All right, everyone can say hello, YouTube. Hi. Hi, YouTube. Hello. Okay. The recapping, I will. It would be funny if someone activated and applied it to your game, says Arcasia. I don't think that would happen. All right, first thing you're all going to notice in this game, it is super good looking. Like, when you go out to, like, the, what do I call them? I don't know, it's like vineyards and stuff. Anyway, when you go outside of this area over here, the game is extremely, extremely pretty. Very nice. The lighting is very good. Everything is very, very pretty. And I believe this is in Sicily, and Sicily looks amazing. Okay, quick recap of what's happened in the game. I am Enzo, and I was a miner. I used to work in the mines for a place for very little pay and very bad working conditions. And during those very bad working conditions, the bosses were very cruel assholes. And one of my friends got killed in a mining accident. And I got angry with them, and I beat up the one superior. And then they chased me, and they tried to kill me. And they chased me over to this particular part of the area. And while they were about to murder me, these guys came along who are like a rival gang to those people. And they're like, you can't do anything. This is our land. This guy's under our protection while he's here. You need to get out of here. And they took me in, and they made me do wonderful things like clean up horse poo. And I've been cleaning horse poo up ever since for Don, whatever his name is. I can't remember. And while this was going on, I rode a horse, and I rode it really well. So everyone was kind of happy with me. And I met the Don's daughter, and the Don's daughter is like the prettiest lady in the entire world. And I love her, and I want to be with her. But I can't, because then the Don will get really upset with me. And during an incident where a bunch of bandits tried to kidnap the Don's daughter, I saved her, and she gave me a kiss. And I was like, And then because I saved her, the Don has just called me in, and he's told me that he's got some important work that I can do. So I think I'm kind of in the mob now, and that's all that's happened. That's pretty much all that's happened. I now can rise up the ranks of being a mob member, or I can follow my urges and maybe risk my life so that I can be with the most lovely lady in the entire world, Isabella. And that's it. That's the storyline so far. I just learned today that there's a Valheim mod to make it first person. Cool, Mayor What? There was the most impressive mod I ever saw like that. There was a V Rising mod that turned it into a third person 3D game. It was pretty cool. So you're popular in Italy too, eh? 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 Yes. Don Calzone. Don Ruffalo. A lot of people did say that he looks like Mark Ruffalo. So who knows? Hey, Maddie, how's it going? Can't drive a car, that's for sure. I drove a car perfectly fine. It was okay. Don't touch that. Sorry, peeps. Royal wins. Don't touch that. This is the best way to ensnare you, says Maddie. Riding horses can help with those impulses. No, listen. I love Isabella, and I don't know the Italian word. I don't know if anyone told it to me. But if the Don finds out that I am even thinking about being with his daughter, he would cut off my... And again, what's the Italian word for cojones? What's the Italian word for that? I'm in deep, deep trouble. A lot of people said you'll make a meatballs. So yeah, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. Okay, and that's it. So I've been rewarded, gnocchi. I've been rewarded by being a good boy and saving the Don's daughter. I've been rewarded by being given more work. I literally, like, the Don is a very, very intense man. Very, very, very intense man. And he's like, you did good. You did good. I'd like you to work for me some more. And you're like, but I did good. Can't I just get money and have a pat on the back and, like, maybe get given a nicer room? No, you did good. Here's where I sleep, for anyone who doesn't know. It's basically a dungeon. Here's my bed. Hey, would anyone like to come for a sleepover? I got room for activities. Here's my bathtub. I think it looks like a foot spa to some of you, but that's where I bathe. Here's my chains. I don't know what they do, but they're there. I've got chains. This is my work area. If I ever actually own something, I can work on it here. And this is my wardrobe, where I have many and numerous outfits in various shades. I bought the exact same outfit, but in numerous shades. It's very, very awesome. You see? Wait. Wait, what happened there for a moment? Wait, did you see that? Wait, that thing, wait, it doesn't even exist? Did you all see that? It put like a crop top on me. It doesn't even exist. I don't know how that happened. How did that happen? The shirt didn't load? Damn, dude. I want that outfit now. And off the shoulder top? It was fantastic. Look on the bright side, if he gives you the snip, you'll have a lovely singing voice. I can be a soprano. All right, and then this is the DLC stuff. I don't own this yet, but I can unlock it. So this is because Kev Tabitas bought me the premium and deluxe edition. Look at that. So one day I'll be super fancy. Okay, and I don't have the ability to wear hats yet. Everything's locked. Locked. I can only be clean shaven. Okay, one day. Maybe. Maybe not. Dank the castrati. Okay. James, you auto-modded. I assume that means that is actually the word for it. Look on the bright side. If you, sorry, saw that one. I'm not fluent in Italian, but does know some of the words. So, peeps, this game has a lot of, like, Italian in it. So they'll speak English, and then all of a sudden they do it. It's parle in Italian, not related to the game. Okay. And that's obviously one of the few words you'd know in Italian, of course. Meatballs. You would do anything for love, but you won't do that. No, I would. Honestly, for the right girl, would one night of passion be worth losing my testicles for a lifetime? I don't know. I've never experienced a night of passion. I believe the answer is maybe. We'll see. We'll see if Isabella's worth it. We'll see. My character will sit there going, I once got with Isabella, but it was worth it. I tell you for free, it was worth it. I regret nothing.
Just through here is where I keep my tools.
Okay, this dude's got his tools. Bocce balls, Niscala. Dank the unsullied. The answer is always no to that. Are you sure? Are you sure, Wizzle? Are you sure? As I've never experienced a night of passion. You may or may not be correct, Wizzle. I trust you, though. Lesson is stay away from women. They might bring you into the mob, says Snackcakes. No, I kind of brought myself in. So she's not the person who lured me in here. It was me getting into trouble. But she is probably the reason that I'm going to get in deep trouble in the mob. I love games that add language and alphabet runes you can learn to it. So Tag, I don't think this has got learning mechanics, but it is kind of fun to have them say random words. And I don't know. Like, for instance, the other day I learned what boy is, and now I've forgotten it. But once it comes up, I'll be like, oh yes, that's boy.
Not just a stable boy anymore, eh?
Something like that.
Well, if you're here for grown man's work, I have what you need. Take a look around. Choose what you like, and then come and see me.
Cool, I can use whatever I like. I will take this here.
An old reliable
Little gun.
revolver. But the high-power rifle makes the hunting shotgun.
Should we go for a shotgun or a rifle?
It help you out with your best problem?
Okay. Otherwise, I can get this gun.
Powerful, the bolt action, but the repeater fires faster.
Repeater. I'm sure, and trust me, my voice is so high. Because of choices, says Wizzle. Wizzle? Unsullied? Go for the spaghetti cannon.
The bolt action
I
rifle.
prefer the pizza bazooka.
Of vermin from a distance.
So yeah, each gun's got its own benefits. I'll just take the shotgun for now. Although there was two different types of shotguns. So it's basically like how far do you want to shoot or how many bullets do you want? You all know. I don't have to explain guns because I actually don't really know too much about them. Bogglewig, also nice to see you. Thank you everyone for being here on the weekend. Holy moly. Thank you for spending some of your weekend with me. Amazing, incredible, fantastic.
You've chosen then.
I have.
Good.
No, I want to take the gun in front of him.
You never know. These pests you're after could start shooting back.
Okay, hold on.
A large bore pistol. That thing will tear through just about anything.
Okay, I've got a bore pistol. It bores through just anything. Thanks for streaming, Doug. Thanks for watching, Z. The Ciabatta cannon, the Bolognese blaster.
Grazie, Constanzo.
It's the weekend, it is. You're watching you on a new phone. Wait, you've got a new phone? Crap, that means you'll see me in higher resolution. That's not good. I was going to go out, but thought I'd save money. Thank you for entertaining me. Maddie, I'm so glad that I could save you money. I'm so glad I could save you money through Twitch.
Enzo.
Yo, yo, what's up, guys? Hey, Patty. How are you? Welcome, 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 friend. Nice to see you. A smooth bore pistol, good at close range, but bad over 15 feet. I honestly know... Oh, is it Isabella? There she is, peeps. My love, my light.
Of course, signorina. If I can ask, what is this for?
Still life photography. But, Signor Favara, you look equipped for hunting. Is that how you plan to spend your day?
Your father was kind enough to give me an afternoon of leisure.
Please, just put it down there.
There she is. So we're pretending we don't really know each other. There she is. My destiny. My destiny.
So he doesn't know. We're safe.
We're safe.
And the gun.
That's nothing to worry about, Please, let's talk later. Was there anything else, signorina?
No. Grazie.
Anytime.
Signorina, I desire you. Doo-doo-doo. She wants you to hunt her, says the hunter. Berkman, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How'd it go with my uncle?
Wants me to look into something for him. I need to borrow a car.
Yeah?
This is the car I rode last time. It's not looking too good.
Check the garage.
That's one way to put it. This one is apparently in no good condition to drive. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go in here. Garage. Visit a garage to access your vehicle collection. There you can also spend denarii to purchase new models. The chance to buy additional styles to customize vehicles can be purchased from Pasquale. Ooh, look at these. All right, so peeps, because I got the deluxe edition, I can pretty much just have an OP car if I wanted. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about mechanics like this in the game. So because you buy the deluxe edition, I don't know if all of you can see through my head. But this is basically, I'm assuming, like the starter car. And then if you take a look, see at these things, I mean, look at that. Look at that. And then you're supposed to kind of fork out for these cars as you go on. And I mean, 1,500 denarii is not a lot. So what do you all think? Do you all think, like, dude, I was gifted the deluxe edition. Should I take my pay-to-win advantage and utilize it? Or should I just buy cars and play the game normally? I mean, you know, I did get the deluxe edition, and maybe I should live that entitled life. Now with Forza Racing, yeah, always take, says Whistle. The stats are different. I thought it was only cosmetic. Apparently, they're better. I suspect they are only cosmetic too. No, but look, it's literally got stats over here. Acceleration, braking, grip. 3 core components of every motor vehicle. I mean, that one's really cool. I mean, I even look at that thing. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's got like 2 freaking rockets on the front of it. You light the fuse. You definitely use the best one. I mean, I quite like this one as well. And this thing kind of seems pretty awesome to look at. Live that life, show off that bling and swag. Where's the fuel mileage stats? First playthrough is up for the basic car. Or try that card. Looks like a steampunk contraption. Okay, we're doing it. Holy moly. Holy moly, look at it. It is magnifico. It is magnifico.
You should go see Pasquale if you want to fix that thing up anymore.
I'm actually not going to lie. Now it looks like something I built in. Now that I'm actually inside of it, seeing how I sit in it, it does seem a little bit like I built it myself, right? Anyone else think like Iron Man made a suit and all I made was this? Yeah, I could build this car myself, I reckon. Make that Don want to push his daughter to be friendly with you. He'll never do that. Holy moly, the power! I love how the rockets are aimed at your head. No, I think they're aimed the other way. Maybe. This game any good? I'm digging it, Rocky World. I'm liking it a lot. Just a bit of a disclaimer. I obviously can't speak about this myself since I haven't finished the game, but I have heard the game is very short. But honestly, the game is extremely pretty. The gameplay mechanics feel nice. Yeah, this car is actually too fast. What have you folks done? What have you done? Look at this thing. I'm not freaking Michael Schumacher. This thing is way too fast. Why would you people give me this death machine? Holy crap. Also, the game's really pretty. I just kind of want to sort of drive and look at the scenery and stuff. Also, I can tell you for free, the speed is right up there, but the handling is not so good. Not as good as you'd hope with the speed. Holy moly. I think we need to go get the other car. I'm not even joking. It's too fast. It's too fast. It's too fast. The car is very phallic. Even the two things on the back are kind of like, you know. You raised his head. I think he's fine, actually. I think he's okay. He seems comfortable. He's a little bit claustrophobic, but he's okay. Luckily, it had airbags on the steering wheel. Okay, apparently I can flip the vehicle by pressing L3. Oh, there we go. Just use my neck. Right. Honestly, I'm not even joking. This car's too fast. It's too fast. Don't let Isabella drive. I think Isabella will do much better than me. Why do I keep thinking of the song with Turn Around in it? Turn around, then I drive my car and I can't turn around because it doesn't have a... So, I mean, that's the brake. It's just not good enough. Great tune. I am turning around now. I mean, just the graphics are so nice. You kind of like owe it to yourself to sort of drive a bit slower as well. This thing is nuts. I mean, technically, if we need to chase anyone in the game, we'll just go like ahead of them. Oh, we can do that. Cool. I didn't even know that I was going to do. I thought that was the handbrake button I pressed. Okay, hold on. Yeah, and apparently you can bash into this wagon and it moves. Physics in game these days, I tell you. Okay. Is this... No, this is the stables. Where was the garage? That's the garage over there. Over here. Okay, there it is. Alright, it's too fast. I honestly don't mean... And the stupid thing is if I take the other looped up thing, all it does is have worse braking. But it's just as quick. So... Nothing really helps here. Is this more my speed? It's so little. It's so little. Hey, but I mean, at least it's like a convertible. See, that's much better, right? Is that better? I can also take a horse if I want. That's what she did. Lolitas, how's it going? This car straight up is a health hazard. It is. You need a nice sedan jockey, not a race one. You get a lot of bugs in your teeth with the other one. That's true. See? Now we get to look at the beautiful, beautiful landscape. This is like trying to interview, like what a Fiat 500 is. Enzo's sitting here driving a Fiat. Enzo doesn't need a Ferrari. He doesn't need Ferrari. The exit? Yes, my feelings too, but there's been too many entertaining drunken karaoke moments with it not to acknowledge. It is a great tune. Listen, there are quite a few tunes that are great to sing on karaoke. Camera? Oh. Thanks, Holly. Okay. Are we supposed to drive on the left or the right? I don't know if it's been invented yet. I mean, I don't think there's lanes yet. I mean, this car's already fast enough, right? That other one is, honestly, it's a death trap. You can just skip the drive as well? Oh, yeah, I see that. I can just literally press a button and skip the drive, but that's fine. I'll show you all the landscape and stuff. Right, the mic says neat. Neat indeed, friend. You don't know if left or right has been invented. Left or right side of the road. Not the concepts of left or right. I don't know. Maybe it's like, I use this hand. What would you call that? I don't know. There's not a word for it. You're just supposed to die. I'll be fine. Scala. How's it going, Duncan Chat? All's going good. How you doing, Tugboats? All's going good this side. I'm enjoying the new Mafia game. It's pretty fun. As I said, the only thing I've heard is that it's apparently quite short. Apparently the game is quite short, but I'm really liking it so far. Imagine everyone just playing chicken and both veering at the same side at the last second. This happens. That the way. Exactly. So few cars on the road at the time. Exactly. Also, I mean, there's horses as well, so... You know, it's another thing to think about. So you take a new car, okay? I've driven in 4x4s now. I've driven some nice cars. If you don't have like a perfectly tarred road, have any of you ever like, you know, you go on dirt roads? I'm sure most of you have driven on dirt roads. It freaking sucks. I mean, these roads are not that good. And look at this car's tires. This thing could not have been a comfortable ride on these roads. Maybe like on a tarred road, sure, but and these cobblestones. FI, you're my favorite Australian streamer. Thank you, friend. There's only one issue with that statement, and that is I'm not Australian, but I am so thankful that I have defeated the Australian soundly. I don't even need to be Australian to be the best Australian streamer, peeps. Take that. Take that, Australia. Take that. Some areas necessitate four-wheel drive. Yep. You go. You just described every road in California in the car. Wow. Vic is from Australia. Vic, I don't even need to be Australian to defeat you, Vix. Take that. Take that, you swine. Take that. Scottish Highland Road, 1 lane. Yeah, I've seen some European roads that are freaking nuts. I don't know how people, like, pass one another. Okay, this is not it. Thank you, my favorite streamer, followed by times. Thank you, Angelica. I'm actually everyone's 8th favorite streamer overall. Most people have to have a caveat. Oh, you're my favorite streamer. On between this hour and that hour, who drives cars in video games or whatever. So should I say you're my favorite Italian streamer? Thorn. What's up, dude? If you'd like to. You don't have to take that Vic, says he. Sorry, Australia. Sorry, Australia. I didn't mean it. Can we please get exclamation mark apology, Australia? Sorry, Australia. You know I love you. You know I love you, Australia. You're very welcome, and you be. Thank you. Doug is my favorite streamer when no one else is on. You see, that kind of stuff. So yeah, historically, I'm actually everyone's 8th favorite streamer overall. It's not a bad position to be in. I'll take it. Just biding my time for revenge. Vix. I've become too cocky. She's going to betray me at some point, I know it. She's going to betray me hard. Real hard. I'm your favorite African streamer. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for that. You see. Which is cool, because, you know, there are only 10 of us from here. So there you have it. And yeah, sorry, for anyone who doesn't know where I'm from, yeah, of all the strange places to be from, this accent comes from South Africa. I am, in fact, South African. Of all weird places to be from. Like waving a red cape in front of a bull. No. I don't know why I do hail these. I've said this a few times. I don't know why I have this adversarial relationship with some of you. It makes me feel so alive. My palms get a little bit sweaty and you're like, ooh, ooh. Is that subscriber going to leave the channel forever? I don't know. I don't know. Was my joke too much? Was the banter too thick? I feel alive. Vix, are you still there? Sure. Awesomeness in all countries is #1. Lady Lily, I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you, even though there will be no more milk in the stream. Wish everyone well. As I say, dude, honestly, no one really knows where I'm from. You're not the first person. You definitely won't be the last person to not know where I'm from. It is a difficult one to place. As I get called British, I get called New Zealander, I get called Australian. I've even been called Canadian. I get called European. I've had it all. Don't stress. Anyone that doesn't know the accent, I really don't blame you. Generally, the way it works is anyone who lives in the Northern Hemisphere thinks I'm Australian. And everyone who lives in the Southern Hemisphere generally thinks I'm British. Definitely. I'm definitely Croatian. I've been to Croatia. Croatia is actually the first place where I realized, I don't know how this is allowed, but when people change the names of countries to whatever suits their language. So Croatia, if you go to Croatia, they don't know themselves as Croatia. They are Hrvatska. Hrvatska. And they're like, nah, too hard to say. I'll call you Croatia. Greece. It's not actually Greece. If you go to Greece, they are Hellas. They're like, we are Hellas. And you're like, nah, too hard to say. Greece. I mean, if there's one thing that should say the same, it should be the name of, like, the country, you'd think. The car is so fast. Boom Chicken, the other car. I don't know if you were here earlier, Boom Chicken, but I got another car that was way faster. I actually downgraded it because it was too fast. It was too fast and too dangerous. Canadian is a stretch, but a generous compliment. I suppose I sound like what I sound like to some people. Some people thought I was Canadian. Maybe like 2, though. I've never been called American, though. A dunk has been called many things. Yes, a talented streamer is not one of them. Thorn, where is that? Or what is that? Spain is Hispana? Yeah, exactly, Holly. Nihongo is Japan. Wait, really? I thought it was Nippon. I thought it was Nippon. Like Japan, but like N-I-P-O-N, I think? Something like that. You sound like a talented streamer. Thank you, Bogglewig. Just adjacent. Americans don't call themselves American. They refer to the state they live in. I've seen it done both ways. I've seen it done both ways. Nippon is Japan. Oh, Nihongo is Japanese. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Okay, so the country is Nippon. I'm human, Bad Reaper Roach. Are you sure? Are you sure? You literally have the name Roach in your name. The word Roach in your name. So I don't mind, please. I'm not speciest. Honestly, you don't have to be human to watch this. If you're a dog person or a roach or whatever, you're allowed to be here. It's the language. Okay, God, yeah. I think it depends who you're talking on. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, peeps. Okay, Nippon was correct. Yes. Okay, and that's hungry. Gotcha. So yeah, it's a bit weird that we just change it. Doubt it time to time, but why do borders divide us? I'm sorry, Roach. Look, I do understand why you hide. You do not have a... What's the word? A lot of affinity from most humans. I get that. Normally they see you, they want to squish you. That's not cool. I'm sorry that you have to endure that.
What do you want? Luca sent me.
Luca who?
Luca Trapani.
Look at who has sent me.
Idiota! Get inside here.
So, what's going on?
Take a look. Look for yourself.
Cool, we've built ourselves this cool little spy hole where they can't see what we're doing.
Ludovici's not home. Looks like Spadaro loaned him a crew from the mine to watch his back.
Merda. Where's Tino?
Never you mind. He'll be back later. We don't do a thing until then.
Get comfortable. Could be a long wait.
I love the fact that we've just got this weird hide vantage point. Later. Okay, night mission. Hey, AK Assassin, how's it going, dude? How are you?
Ludovici. He's here.
It's time then.
But how much did I step into if they didn't say?
Ready. Just give the word.
The Don has entrusted this story to the Caruso, so
Caruso's
listen
boy.
well, boy. Ludovici knows the devil follows close behind. He thinks Ispataro's security will protect him. You will prove him wrong. Bring the worm alive to the ruins of the old Castello.
Just me? Alone?
Make a mess of this, and any misguided fate the Don has in you will be lost. Ucapisti.
Ucapisti. I shouldn't be saying these things a lot. I know what it means. Idiota.
Avoid the main gate.
See? Who knows what idiota could mean? It's too difficult to figure out. Don't be an idiota. I think most of the words that they say are not nice words. Also, this guy hates me. So this dude, for whatever reason, this old bastard, over here, he just doesn't like me. He says the Don's got misguided faith. I mean, I literally rescued his daughter.
Wasting the time. Get inside.
Get a cool new knife. No, I like my knife. You think it means kind gentleman? Idiota. Don't be a kind gentleman. All right, I won't. Okay, folks, I'm going to go and infiltrate the casa over here. I do need to go fetch my goop, though. I've forgotten my goop. I've forgotten my sustenance. And if streamer doesn't have his goop, he's going to die. So I do need to go fetch that. I'll be back in literally 1 minute. Streaming question aloud. I'm more competition on weekends. Says Snack. I don't... What do you mean? More competition? Like, are you asking from like the perspective of streaming, or what do you mean by that? You capisti is a Sicilian phrase meaning do you understand me or do you understand? You capisti. Okay. He's mad at you because he knows you break spaghetti. I break only ziti and spaghetti. I don't know, I've heard you called it a lot. Idiota. Idiota. We'll see. Name is supposed to be a play on words, meaning I'm untrustworthy. Bad Reaper Roach. I understand. All right, so you're actually a human. You've given that away. Be careful with your information on the internet. We now know that you're a human. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. I'll be back in just a little moment. I'm just going to go fetch my goop and gyrate my hips a little bit. I'll be back right after this. Stay tuned.
Oh my god.
Well, let's sell him.
I'm sorry, Dunk.
And now my body gets basically given to Cthulhu.
Dunk, just
this-
want to apologize. I didn't know that that would kill you.
Stop!
Good job.
I too wish to apologize. I actually thought that would kill you.
Okay, focus, Timeless. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is fancy.
Oh, I can tell everyone has to pay to come to this planet. I'm taking bank. I'm not gonna be interned.
Hi.
Did you see the little girl?
Why God, I
Only one
love.
person can see her at a time. Give me the ring.
The engagement's off if the ring is not found. It's mine.
Give me the ring.
My precious, stupid Dutchman. No. It belongs to us. No. No. Once it does, don't give it to them.
Thanks, Dunks. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Fine, here you go, you baby. Are you ready to go, Dunks? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be okay. And yeah. Should have followed Dunch while we had the chance. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Hey, Mel.
We're just securing the area around the ship.
Yeah, we're making sure the perimeter is safe, Mel.
Get out of here,
I always was fond of that, Mel. Deedle dee, deedle 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 dee. Deedle dee, deedle 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 doo. Alrighty, I am back. How's it going? How you doing? I've never heard you not take a break at the spaghetti until those two Italian TikTok guys. Yeah, quite the mic. I'm exactly the same, dude. Well, I just heard it from here, from streaming on here. Snack Cakes, I don't know if you're still around. You said audience numbers, more streamers streaming on weekends, it seems. So sorry, I'm not sure. So if you're implying maybe my audience numbers are bad today or something like that, it doesn't quite work that way. It's not sort of a linear thing. You can pretty much say that Twitch is an ebb and flow. Like there's high times and there's low times. But honestly, there's no right answer. Like if you want to like have more people that could potentially watch, viewers, you would stream during the high time. However, there'd probably be more streamers. So it's generally quite sort of positively correlated with that. Sand Warrior, dude, you're coming in with the gremlin. I'm not even allowed to say anything bad to you because it's your birthday. It's your birthday today. Peeps, it's Sand Warrior's birthday. Sand Warrior's birthday. I hope you have a great one. Thank you for the gremlin, Sand Warrior. You're so kind and so generous here on your birthday. Thanks, Sand Warrior. Oh my goodness. Maddie, please, let's rather not talk about the ad.
Hey,
sorry. I mean, it is what it is when people go in the areas, you know?
Why you look so sad? It's a not so bad. It's a nicer place. Shut up, you face.
Thank you, Bucky. Thank you, Bucky, for that. My pleasure always. Thank you, everyone. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, friend. You have yourself a great one. I hope that this is going to be the best year that you've ever had. And it's going to be incredible. It's going to be filled with so much happiness. It's going to be filled with prosperity. It's going to be filled with friendship and love and all the awesome gaming moments. And even sometimes going outside. It's going to have all that cool stuff. It's going to be amazing, Sand Warrior. KFC have named a burger The Drip. I think they need a new advertising team. I'm assuming it's super saucy, and the advertising is very provocative. The drip. Be cool. Okay, thank you. Happy birthday. All right. So if anyone who's just joined, we're busy playing some Mafia. We're busy infiltrating the casa here. Outside doesn't exist. It does. I've seen it in my youth. It's right there. I must be honest, I have no idea where to be. Sorry, I normally play with my keyboard and my mouse. Now that I've got a controller, I don't know where to move the keyboard. I don't know where I am. Where do I normally talk? I went outside today and I melted. It was awful. Z, I'm so proud of you. Holy moly, going outside. All right, so if anyone who missed it, the last time I tried to play this game, I just need to familiarize myself with the controls, because I accidentally, I meant to throw a bottle to distract people, and I accidentally threw a grenade. It can happen to anyone, really. It can happen to anyone. That's exactly right, James. Okay, how do I... Okay, I can remember how to crouch. Now, there's been a recent thing in modern games, I'm sure most of you have seen it, where they permanently have the controls on the screen. And I'm all for it, because now I have no idea what I'm doing. This game does not have that. And yes, it clutters up the screen, but my god, if I mean, I don't throw stuff now. Let's change weapon, that's cool, okay. Okay, back to my fist. Okay, I mean, I think I kind of remember the controls. Okay, I got that. I remember how to sharpen my knife. Okay, square. Okay, it actually does tell me that. Okay, good. All right, then up, down. I think that's probably all I'll need, maybe. There's more melting today, but inside my house, the AC was off by accident. Oof. Outside is filled with nasty green stuff that is very prickly and can hurt you if touched. I mean, it can be quite soft and cows eat it. It's pretty nice. I see Duncan's enjoying the timeless method of tactical attack. What do you mean, Far? Tactical attack? No, I'm gonna be so good. Are you talking about the grenade thing? I'm gonna be so good. Keeps I've actually been quite good at this. Oh, I also have a way to... How do I do this thing again? I can't remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. I've got Mafia vision. This man has his back turned. It's like a kill. Shh. Only dreams. Only dreams now. Got it. Let's take this stuff. Hey, Luperkel, how's it going? How you doing, friend? Supposed to be a glorious 28 degrees Celsius here yesterday, and it rained all day and was freezing. I'm sorry, James. You can come here if you want sunshine and stuff all the time. I can honestly say there's never been a more epic community to be a part of. Again, thanks everyone, and thank you, Dunk, for the kind words of inspiration. Sand Warrior, right back at you, buddy. Honestly, I say this a few times. I don't actually know how I got so lucky to get such a nice community. I just lucked out with some of you, and the nice people attract the nice people. It's very much a self-fulfilling ecosystem of the nice people. Weeds out all the scum and all the bad folks, and it's just you absolute delights that are in here. Thank you so much for being part of the community. My absolute pleasure. The thanks are all mine to give. Stay stealthy, stay healthy. That's true. Shezzy, welcome on in. I hope you're feeling better. Positive feeling feedback. It's not you just have the best mods. Again, I'm not sure where it started, but yeah, we started getting delightful people. The oldest school person that probably still comes in is Anti-Valence, my one mod, and Jirlop, that was in here earlier, are probably the two most consistent people that pop in here from time to time, still from the very old days. I ask them to be quiet. Every single time Jirlop comes in, I'm like, hey Jirlop, hey Jirlop, hey Jirlop. Just because if Jirlop would say anything, I'd be, Jirlop knows things that some of you must never know. Some of you must never know. Early streaming stories. Let's blame Timeless, we will. Hey, now I'm a scumbag? No, you're not. No, you're not. You said I was your favorite Australian streamer. Holy moly. What a compliment. I'm just here to dispose of moldy bits. You're so welcome, Rob. I'm so happy I can give you that particular service that I give. Just disposing of moldy bits. You're so welcome. Okay. Now, some of you may or may not know this. I don't generally have the best brain for stealth. I'm going to get there, but there's two dudes over there. There's one guy over here. Yes, please, Mumster, you're so welcome, dude. Definitely need to get rid of them before you go on holiday, dude. Gross.
Don't take it personally. My wife is very
Okay, so there's a dude that's staring here. There's two people there talking about his wife, who's peculiar. Oh, damn it! Wait! I was doing so good. I was scouting and stuff. There was just a guy. Ah, crap. All right. I'm not gonna lie. This probably isn't gonna go too well because they do have quite a lot of high ground. Peeps, I am busy playing on a controller. So, oh, performed 30 headshots. Anyone from Ellie's channel, did that happen faster than she did it? That's the only thing I needed to happen. My only goal in this was to be better than Ellie. I got someone coming in and say Ellie got 30 headshots. It only took her 10,000 shots to get. I am on a controller here, though. Moving it is pretty hard. Damn it.
Get them with a grenade!
No. Z, your comment did not age well. Apparently grenades have an area of effect. Just ask Timmy how he does this in real life. Gerlop.
Don't be an
Again,
idiot.
we don't anger Gerlop. Everyone be kind
Avoid
to
the
Gerlop.
main gate.
Welp is right. Damn it, I'm just... you know, I thought in my mind I was being so sneaky. I was doing so many cool things. And there was just that one man who's like, hey, who's that? I was like... There's a reason I excelled in the 2D gaming era, you know? And how did I get in here now? Because that guy, there's now a dude that's just permanently staring outside. All right, we've activated hard mode. I don't even know what to do now. Is he going to go away? Gigi! Thanks, Hail Bizu. How was your D&D game? Bockage, honestly, I got to do one fight. We had to like we had to move our characters over to new software, and then everyone was talking crap, and yeah. Everyone just see me explode that cactus. So yeah, Longs, check this out. That definitely can't be a smart thing to do. But I'm going to do it anyway. So yeah, long story short, we didn't get to play too much D&D, but thanks for asking. But it was still fun. It was still cool. Throws grenades, surprise when boom hurts. I did run away, though. Dunk ways to die, so many dunk ways to die. I guess Sim's not awake yet. Diesel's being kind to me. At least you didn't shoot off fireworks. That has happened as well. Okay, but I'm not even joking. This is harder than it was before. This dude was not there last time. So... I can't even go through there? Okay, maybe no one's watching the front gate. I mean, that's pretty cool that it changes the situation every time. Violet, how you doing? Yeah, I think it was Far Cry. I literally had like a rocket launcher thing on my back that shot off like crazy amounts of rockets. And I went to a guy to stealth kill him, and I pressed the wrong button. I went and shot off about 5,000 rockets. I like his little hat. It looks like he's designed for sleeping. I've made him fulfill his destiny. It does look like a little sleeping hat, doesn't it? Steal his stuff. You've just finished DMI game that's been up for 2 years, and players gaslight each other more than myself. Damn, dude, you're a DM. Cool.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Many dumb ways to die.
Lucky. Just because we didn't have it doesn't mean we have to have it. Old country victory squads. Pretend you're playing Hitman or Sniper Elite and you'll breeze through this era. I've only played one Hitman once. I actually got sponsored by the Hitman company to play it last year. It was super cool. I played the DLC that had Jean-Claude Van Damme. I actually quite liked the game. And I've never gone back to watch anymore. I want a sleeping hat. I just want to be sleeping. Jaded lady, maybe with the hat we can sleep. Maybe with the hat we can finally be asleep. It must assist sleep, otherwise why would people wear it? Okay, so that dude is basically just looking this way the entire time. So, honest, can I like climb over the wall? No. Is this guy? I honestly don't know how to get in here. There's still a dude here. Did he leave? Folks, I'm one of those people who believes that by moving your head, you can see around corners. And I think someone should invent a screen where that actually does work. Okay, I did leave. Okay, good. Okay, I'm ready to just get our hats and give it a shot. Let's do it, honestly. People get things like nasal strips and sleeping tablets, and yeah, all we need is a sleeping hat. Okay. Okay. I don't see anyone other than this dude. That guy over there was the one who ratted me last time. I don't think he can see over here. But he does come walkabouts every now and then. Mafia, more like my Kia. This joke was made by someone who doesn't own a Kia. Mafia, my Kia. Snowy Akira, what's happening, friend? Nice to see you. How are you? Okay. The 3D screens you can? That would be cool. Alright, so for anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing some Mafia. It's a good game. So far, it feels really cool. It's got stealth aspects to it. It's got cool storyline so far, although the storyline does need to be fleshed out a bit more. So the story is basically the thing that's going to make or break this game. Currently, the story's sitting at like a 5, but it could go either way. It's still early days. And the rest of the mechanics are cool. The combat's been fun. Been a good game. And Britzy, welcome on in. How are you? Okay. Is that a dude? I think that is a dude. So I'm just going to kind of kill everyone. And that way no one can rat us out. If everyone is dead. I think there's anyone hiding here. Okay. How do I grab it? Romance? It does have romance. Well, I'm trying to get romance. I'm in love with the Don's daughter. This game does have a little bit of a Romeo and a Juliet kind of vibe. We'll see. We'll see what happens there. Hopefully, romance. Because yeah, I've been really down on luck with love lately. After that date everything debacle, I really, really need someone to just love me in a video game. It hasn't been happening. Romance, more like Battlemans. Listen, I just need anything at this stage. I've honestly been in a bad way with romance in games. The date everything simulator was probably the most disappointing thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, there's a game called Date Everything Simulator, and I literally got the bad ending where I didn't date anything. It was so bad. You could literally date everything. See, I'm still reeling from that, really. Z, you're feeling a little sickly. You think you're going to try I'm so sorry that you're sickly, Z. I hope that you feel better. Be kind to my boy. I think that's me. Peeps, be kind to me. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Z, don't forget to say goodbye to Lily and Mimster, who are going on holiday. And I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Z. Please feel better, like, immediately. That's not cool. That's not cool. I don't like a Z to feel sickly. Should we just cancel stream, peeps? We can't have a sick Z. My goodness, imagine. You went out the door, says Maddie. Dunk plays that streamer simulator and he ends up with a normal 9 to 5. Yeah, exactly. I actually have played that, and I landed up being a delivery person for like an Uber Eats. Lily has promised to stop in. No need to say bye. We'll see. There's no pressure, Lily. Rightful Sin, how's it going, friend? How you doing? Kit, how's it going? Kif Tabulous gifted sub going through there. I don't think Kif Tabulous is in here yet, but how's it going, Kit? Thank you for that. Thank you for using all that. Tamando girl, hope all's going good your side. Hope everything was fine in the end there. Scary times. Okay. Night dunks, feel better, Z. Please, immediately. Okay, this is what success looks like, team. Look at this. Look at this. This is what success looks like. All these guys have these fun little sleep hats that defy physics. Look at it. It doesn't matter how much you try to make the hat stay down, this hat is always up. Always. You can't keep this hat down. Okay. Fill this chest with bodies. Also, the bodies just disappear if you haven't noticed. Where do they go? I'm not sure. Somewhere. It's like to Narnia. Those guys wake up and they're in a magical land. Excuse me, sir, your hat is sticking up.
Tier 3.
Tag!
Super.
Dude, what a crazy, crazy, crazy friend of the stream. Thank you so much for 50 incredible months, Tag. Let's get some hype in chat. You're amazing, you're incredible. Thank you for being you. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for sticking by us through so many freaking games. As you can see, Tag's got a little first next to their name. They've also been here for ages and ages and ages. Fire is contained and being mopped up now. Wonderful. Wonderful. Poor little doggos and stress. Thanks, team. Thank you, Tag. Wow. 50 months, peeps. If I was a cool person on the internet, I'd say the line. That's almost a year. Damn it, I did it. I am cool now. I tried not to be cool, but I couldn't help it. It was too easy. Okay, so there's a... Okay, hold on. That guy's looking this way. And Greg's gone out with a gifted sub from Z. Thanks, Gregs. Z's just gone to bed. I don't know if she'll see that. This is a test. If she comes in to say, "You're welcome," then we know that she's not asleep. That's like a minute or something. It is. Oh, okay. These guys separated from one another. Okay. There is still that dude up there. Have any of you ever tried to sneak around in real life? So I used to be part of the Boy Scouts, and I did do this thing once called stalking. I know it sounds dodgy. I promise you it's not as bad as it sounds. It is an event that you do for the Boy Scouts. If anyone's in the Boy Scouts, can anyone confirm this? Stalking's... No, this dude there. No. Go. Shh. Can't believe that worked. Boy Scouts, listen, I stalk. Yes, like I used to stalk people in the Boy Scouts. Okay, I did. It was. I promise you, it's an event in the Boy Scouts. I did lantern stalking, not Scouts though. So you get a nighttime one and then you get a daytime one. It's basically like you need to wear like camo and you need to like sneak through like bush and get as close to a guy as possible. And then he blows the whistle and goes you or whatnot. You need to try and get as close as you can to the dude. I wasn't cool enough for Boy Scouts. It's in the Temu version of Boy Scouts. Honestly, I hated it. It was like your parents like force you to do extramural activity afterwards. I was supposed to learn how to tie knots and stuff, but all I wanted to do was play video games. I mean, it honestly, as an adult now, I can see like the appeal, but as a kid, I really just wanted to play video games. But again, I could see the appeal now. Back when I was a kid, I killed people. It's okay. It's Girl Scouts. Yeah, but I mean, you're part of the Scouts, right? You're basically the army. Dunk was waiting on street corners in the dead of night, waiting for an old lady to help across the street. It was called stalking. The event was called stalking. Barcode, you reckon they'll let anyone do that these days? Okay, well, back in my day, only Boy Scouts were allowed to stalk. I noticed not a single person came in and was like, yeah, I did that, Panther Faber. Nice to see you as well, friend. Thanks for being here. Okay. Anyway, so I've done this in real life before. Just without the knives. Another victim of the cookie cutters. Okay, this is going really well, team. I think everyone can agree that this is going really well. I just don't know what to do about this dude. Because he's vigilant. Can I get up here? Is that a thing I can do? Oh. Damn, peeps, I'm good at this game. Look at this. There we go. Dreams. Any dreams now? We played ninja games. Use a burned stick and we attacked each other, and the burned end would leave a mark equals a kill. Damn, dude. Okay, that sounds hardcore. That sounds hardcore. Tag. I used to fence with bamboo reeds, but like ones that would really hurt. The only thing is I was probably about, like I was really young, probably like 6 or 7, and I used to fight my father, and I used to beat the crap out of him. I'm kind of applying my mind back then. I think he probably was holding back. He probably didn't want to beat his son with a stick, but I used to beat the crap out of him. I would win every duel. I was like, this dude sucks. I'm already the alpha of this family. I've beaten the crap out of him, but the burn stick thing sounds next level. Mumster, enjoy your rest, dude. Enjoy your holiday. Well-deserved rest, my friend. You get all of it. We'll see you when we see you, dude. Honestly, no pressure to check in on holiday. Tell the same thing to Lily. Have an awesome one. Enjoy the beach. Enjoy the beach, my friend. Then you get older and realize why he let you in. Probably. I mean, I I'm here. I know. But I'm saying when you're on holiday, Mimster has that instruction. Mimster has that instruction to be like, Lily, you don't need to be a dunk. He said so. Like, no, but he's number one. Doesn't matter. We're on holiday now, honey. But number one.
Oh, yeah.
Snowy mist. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, and we got a hype train. Thank you, team. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, yeah, Edge. Weekend hype. Is there any greater hype in the world?
One day I'll own a motor car.
Are you serious? On your wage?
How does a buffoon like that manage? He's no better than you or me.
Maybe not.
That guy has a dream of one day owning a motor vehicle. If only. I don't think they're going to be here. No, I said I didn't think they were going to come. All right, this did not go well. I'm also like stuck. Apparently. No, hold on. I'm like legitimately stuck in here. But like for real, I'm stuck here. Wait, this really isn't good though. Like, really isn't good. Ugh. Okay, this is not ideal. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh god, please tell me I don't have to start at the beginning. No. Please don't be at the beginning. That house feels like it would be a checkpoint. Please let the house be a checkpoint. The house is a checkpoint. Okay, good.
One day I'll own a motor.
This is my corner and I'll hold it until I die. Yeah. I don't know how I got stuck there.
How does a buffoon like that manage? He's no better than you or me.
Maybe
Tag. Wow. Yay, says Chimera. Phew. Don't worry, you'll be free soon. I don't even know how I got stuck there. I think I was on the other side of this bucket. Alright, I just had to test it again. Devs, you have created a trap so cunning. That's the sound of me trying to run out. I sound like an airplane. Folks, this reminds me of anyone ever played Ark or watched me play Ark back in the day? Oh. Okay, have you opened that? Oh, opening this door got me unstuck. Okay, good. Gassy. Okay, can I close this door now? No. All right, door. Oh. Hi. Donkey's farting. It's called passing wind. It's classy action. Farting is for plebs. I was passing wind like a classman. Possibly don't stand there again. And I was saying, like, so if anyone ever played Ark, it reminds me of some of the traps. This dinosaur must be like, dude, I'm a freaking T-Rex and you caught me with this garbage? Yeah, dude, your toenail's stuck. You're stuck now. Okay, but either I'm really good at games. So I escaped the clutches of the evil bucket. And now, nothing but hard success. Choo-choo. Thank you for the choo-choo. And I see a lot of people got a man who yells into his own mouth over and over again. Very cool. Very cool. I'm pretty sure this was a cupboard I could stick people in. Anyone? No one? Dunk's passing wind? Well, again, it's a classy thing to do. My father always used to say that, like, if there was like an extremely like posh upclassing, oh no, here in location X or Y, we don't fart, we pass wind. So yes, I'm one of those people now. I am a man of means. I have things like a sous vide machine. I no longer fart, I pass wind. Very classy. I do understand that the word class has the word arse in it as well. It's about to die. He just doesn't know.
What happened here? Versace. Jesus, Versace.
Did he say Versace? Jesus, Versace. Was he sort of speaking about the caliber of my clothes? Versace? Did I hear that wrong? Versace. Jesus, Versace. Oh, and I've actually just found a place to deposit these bodies, which would probably be pretty good. In the south, it was suffering from the vapors. A burp is a mouth fart. No comment. It's like one who does not burp, one eructs. I'm not familiar with that term. I must not be classy enough for that one. Okay. Slide this dude and his Versace away. So. In you go. There we go. Good boy. Okay. Assistant also has ass and sis and antonym. I mean, I always think of the word assassin. I can never remember, or I could never remember, how to spell the word assassin. And now I know it's ass. Ass in. So, yeah. If any of you don't know how to spell the word assassin, very simple. It's ass. Ass in. Which is how you should pronounce the word as well, obviously. Ass in's creed. Stealth ass in. Don't got nerve gas? No. I eat very healthily. The fecal matter has no aroma whatsoever. It's just goop. Actually, in fact, all I do is urinate. That's I've got an all liquid diet.
Fuck their own guy's wife. Who knows? This guy? He hasn't got it in him.
Hey Maxim, how's it going? Whatever that thing was. Ass in. There you go, Panther. You're doing so well. Why is Miss Ippy? Okay. Thanks, Chimera. Pips, did you know that Chimera greets so many people that some people thought Chimera was a bot? They're like, wait, Chimera, because I played a game with Chimera and someone's like, wait, Chimera's a real person? I was like, yeah, I thought it was just a bot that greets people. Because it greets everyone. I was like, no, it's a real person. She's a lady from Sweden. Better than how people remember how to spell analysis. So I'm assuming it's like Anna and Lysis. Obviously, tag. Anna is a name, a lady name, and Lysis is obviously like, something else. Like lie and sis. Ew. Ass baby. Lysis is the death of a cell. Well, there you go. There you go. Lysis is the death of a cell. Thank you. Thank you, Xandifer, for using your knowledge of science. Chimera is an amazing greeter. Listen, Chimera is the best greeter in all of the lands. Bar none. The rest of you do very good work, but Chimera's greetering is number one. Even I can't compete. Okay, this man... Hold on, so I can't go in this direction, because that dude up there sees me. Maybe. Okay, there's a guy over there. There's a guy right over there. Here. Oh, boo. Sure, because I definitely think the moment
I think I see something.
Okay, no, this is actually going to work out in my favor. Yes, you see something indeed. It's me! Okay, now watching this guy sleep over here... Well, I picked him up by accident. Watching this guy sleep over here, along the stairs, does remind me the one time my one friend was passed out. Let's just say he was very tired. He had had a long day. He was obviously very thirsty because he had drank many liquids, and he had passed out cold. And me and my other friend had to drag him. Now, my friend that we had to carry is about 6'4". So me and my other men carry him and we're like, oh my God. And we carry him up this whole flight of stairs. And we carry him up because the apartment that we had to go to was up 2 flights of stairs. And we carry him up the other flight of stairs. And as we get home, we just go, ugh. We chucked him on the couch. And he slid off the couch. And I remember his neck was bent like this. And he was there, we're like, oh, it's fine. He's okay. We were so tired. We're like, it's okay. We've carried this dude so freaking far. He'll be fine. And I just remember sleeping like this with his neck cricked like that off the couch. It's fine. He'll be okay. Dunk, my brother. Beefy Keefy, what's happening, dude? How's it going? So you Groucho Marxed him? Groucho Marx I only know from the Groucho Marx is those, the moustache and glasses thing, isn't it? Other than that, I don't even know what a Groucho Marx is. Can you throw a coin to distract? And Britzy, you're 100% correct. I can do just that. And I should remember that I have that trick. Because you can also find bottles, but you're right. I actually do have coins now that you reminded me. Thank you. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Just enjoying playing some Mafia over here. My first ever Mafia experience. It's going pretty well. Okay, see, there's bottles that I could use. Also, the other day I meant to throw a bottle, but I accidentally threw a grenade, so that did not work for sneaking. Nice, nice. I hope you're having a great weekend. I hope you're all having a fantastic weekend. I played some Dungeons and Dragons yesterday, and I did a fantasy football draft. So I went full nerd yesterday. No one's ever been nerdier. Uh-oh. Someone can see us? Maybe? No? Maybe? No? Maybe? No? Fine. Okay. Young ferociously hugged him. I did. I think he'll be fine. Yeah. Do you think I killed them with this? Do you think they're sleeping or do you think they're dead? I'm not entirely sure. Hey, Luigi, long time no see. He passed out with joy. It's true. He passed out with joy at seeing me. True story. Okay, got some more bottles. I don't actually remember how to throw things. See, okay. Wait, what is in my hand? See, I don't even know what I'm throwing some of the time. Because you drop the bottles. Okay, so you actually have to have the bottles. I actually think that was a grenade. I was actually about to throw a grenade again. It's very easy to do. Like, if you just, like, use your gun. Oh, I just meant to aim it.
Ah, there you are.
No! Not like this, though. Peeps, I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I just meant to aim my gun. I didn't mean to shoot it. Come on, right trigger, shoot. Come on, what a weird, strange game design. It's super tough. Oh, not like this, though. I was doing so good. Damn. Where is he? Damn, he's good. Look at him. Okay, but not good enough. I was sneaking so good. Good misfire. I was just trying to illustrate how the mechanics work. I'm not good at games. What's the quest your D&D party's on? No quest yet, Mike's Minds. It's a homebrew thing, and we honestly haven't even done it yet. We literally just got our characters made, and that was it. We did one fight. We tested out how Roll20 works for fighting. And I'll pick this dude up. Not ready. Okay. Alright, I mean, I think I've killed everyone. You're bad at life and relationships? Tysharon, that's not true, my friend. I'm sure that you're killing it. It just doesn't feel that way sometimes. Oh, damn, dude. Okay. There's a sniper on the roof. The problem is I brought a shotgun. Oh, no. I got a rifle, though. Boy. Okay, I'm on controller, though, so the precision of the shots is not anything other than perfect, was what I was going to say, clearly. Holy moly. Holy moly. You haven't dated since you were 16? Perfect. Perfect. I don't think we should provide our value on how many people we date, whatnot. Still find people, still do all of it. I'm sure you're doing fantastically, my friend. We're all our own harshest critics, huh? You didn't even get to the part where you wake up in the back of a cart and the guy says, hey, you're finally awake. No, I'm okay. Well, I can still get there. Hey, you're finally awake. I think that's a Skyrim reference. Am I right? How's it going, Ava? Remember, I haven't actually played Skyrim. I didn't date from when I was 18, so I was 21, and I married her, says James. Still happen, peeps. Can still happen. My granny, okay, my father's mother. So for anyone who doesn't know, my grandfather died before I was born. He's now a famous ghost, actually. He was a part-time magician, and he was doing a magic show, and he fell off the stage and broke his neck, and apparently now he haunts the location. So I've actually said that this is like a thing I need to do. I need to have like a IRL stream where me and my father go there and see if we can contact my ghost grandfather. What could go wrong, right? Ouija board. What could go wrong? I've never used one. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could go wrong? It's going to be fine. It's going to be okay. Anyway, so he died when my father was 10. So I never got to meet him. I don't know anything about him. And obviously my grandmother post that like was single, and she met like the love of her life when she was like, I don't know, 70. Something like that. And then she was with this dude. He was a really cool dude. He was a pirate. He used to like take his choppers out and show us his gross teeth and be like, oh, gross. But he was a cool dude. He was a cool dude. And they lived together for like 15 years or whatever before he died. And then she died a little bit later. But I mean, you know, she found like, you know, really, really, really wonderful love at, you know, mid-70s, mid-70s, whatever it was. She was getting on at that stage, you know? And they were very, very, very much in love. My ghost grandfather. Can't wait for the possessed dunk stream. Yeah. There you go. This math doesn't have. Which math is that? God life. If you want to see 70s, not 17. No, 70s. Yeah. And that's my point, you know? She was grey. She had grey hair, you know? She was grandmother to numerous kids and whatnot, and she met a partner. She might have been in her 60s. I'm trying to remember the ages and whatnot. But either way, you know? She was definitely getting on by the time she got together with this dude. So never feel like you don't have a chance, folks. They were very, very, very much in love. And I remember thinking when I was young, gross, old people love, because they'd be like, they'd give each other, she'd have like little whiskers and he'd go, it was very sweet. Also disgusting, but at the stage. Like now I'll probably be like, oh no, these people are only like, you know, 5 years older than me. But at that stage it was pretty gross. It was pretty disgusting to witness. Misheard? No, that's all good. If you want to see what the live stream of Dunks and the Ghost will be, watch Deadstream. The main guy even looks like him, and it's just as funny. So you know someone who's called Deadstream, and they stream ghost stuff. I mean, I've never... The only problem is I would love to do it, just my father would dox the crap out of me. I'd have to coach the crap out of my father. But honestly, my father's kind of like a... I don't know what word to use. Spiritual, mystical kind of dude. So my father's done things, dabbled in... all sorts of like I don't know, ghost things, and like he owns like a set of like tarot cards, and he's that kind of dude in some stuff. So I'm sure he could pull it off. And you know, worst case, a ghost comes and murders me live on stream. Do you know how good that'll be for content though? Right? I'd be dead. That sucks. But the stream would be like, whoa, dude, did you see that stream? That dude died. So he's a hippie. I mean, he's a drummer by trade. Tag, so I wouldn't say hippie though, because he was a bodybuilder for a while. So I don't know. He's just he's a deviant. It was always my family. So I basically had two families because my parents got divorced. So on the one side was my mother's side where I was raised. My grandfather was an accountant, and you know, very straight line. Everything was, you know, so very vanilla type of upbringing. And then there was my father's side, which I always enjoyed going to as well, where he'd take me to like his gigs and do this and do that, and it'd be cool. Time inherits the community cruise ship. Yeah. The occult, I wouldn't even say occult. He likes reading about mysticism and different things, and I don't know. Set up a dump button like they use in radio, where the audio is slightly slowed down to build up a buffer you can drop when needed to prevent doxing or a sensor beep. Panther, that does sound like a good idea. The problem is the person who would be monitoring that would be timeless, and let's be honest, I don't know if he'd do a good job at it. We'd have to see. A bodybuilder like Arnold Schwarzenegger or like Dr. Frankenstein? I can't, for legal reasons, mention if it is the second one, but it was the first. Sean Black, how's it going, dude? You're looking especially lovely today. Listen, friend, I think my hair is more flaccid than usual, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for that. Sean Black. People be like Sean Black. Look at that. Stop it, Sean. Drummers are strange folk, I think, because they make their hands do one thing and their feet do another. Yeah, I agree. All right, I've done it. I've got to the end. It's probably going to be cutscene. He sounds cool, says Vix. Look, he is a cool dude. He definitely is a cool dude. He's definitely a lot cooler than me. Like I say, he's built like a no one's business because he used to be a bodybuilder. He does cool things. He literally still hangs out at bars and stuff, and you know, he's a cool dude. How's the mod life treating you? I don't think I'm in the mob just yet. So for anyone who's just joined, I haven't done too much in the game. I'm still technically the stable boy. I still clean horse poo for a living, but they finally entrusted me with a little bit more responsibility. So this is technically my first official job as someone trying to impress the Don. Look at this roguish chap. That's definitely like the head of the devs or something, right?
Fucking rich
Dunk.
people.
Remember, Dunk, those guys are watching you from a lookout across the road. Oh, that's true. I'd be like, what the hell is he doing? Parapsychologist? I don't know what terms to use. He likes learning about all sorts of interesting things. I'm like an underling's underling. Yeah, I am. I technically work for like the dude's nephew who works for his closest confidant who works for a guy who works for the Don, you know? But I have met the Don. I did rescue his daughter, so you like that. Guten Dank. Hey, Keft. What's up, dude? We were talking about you earlier, Keftabulous. A couple people came in here who had long-term gifted subs from you. Like Kit Rosen. You've had people being subscribed here for like 6 months in a row, dude. So your legacy continues even when you're not here. Orly, mice. Hey, Pooper Scooper, grab this gun and go kill like 15 guys. We trust you. That's exactly what happened. But I did rescue his daughter. So long story short for anyone, the storyline of this hasn't been very complex. I was rescued by the mob from their sort of rival gang. I was given like menial tasks to do, and I've fallen in love with the main guy's daughter. And he's definitely going to castrate me if he finds out that I like her. And I rescued her in the one section, and now he's like, as a reward for rescuing his daughter, I've been given more work, and I have to risk my life being shot at by people. How this is a reward, I don't freaking know. But anyway, and that's the storyline so far. That's the shit. Grants you a greater capacity of rifle ammo. Gives any object you throw as a distraction a greater area of effect. I don't know. Quickens your hand when choking or struggling with an enemy. Okay, sounds pretty cool. Improves your firing and reloading speeds with the Lupada. Grants you the chance of being able to automatically dodge a bullet. It does sound really good. Improves handling, suspension, and damage resistance in vehicles. I mean, that does sound pretty good as well. Crap. Blesses you with a period of invulnerability when close to death. I think I gotta stick with that one. It sounds too good. It's too good. I think the AC in your room went out. I also had too many grape apes. Keftabulous, are you coming in hot again, my friend? Holy moly. Weasel, welcome on in. Might be in SA in a few months to catch up with a brother in a week or two. Nice, dude. Any idea which part of the country you'll be going to? And then I heard it. The voice of an angel. Doesn't apply when trapped by buckets. I got trapped by one bucket twice. It could happen to anyone. You're going to Durban? Nice. I was born there. I was born in Durbs. I lived there till I was 3. Have fun. That's right. Something's...
You want money? Take anything! Guards! Guards! Please!
Oh!
Bastardo!
Oh! Okay, apparently my guy actually, like, everything was very much, like, hinted at. I hope I've got the right side of the stick. Because honestly, my guy, everyone was kind of like, you need to do us a favor. Can you do that, horse boy? And you're like, yeah, I can. I mean, my guy's like, I know what you do. Like, you weren't supposed to kill him. Okay. And a steak that came with a serial number. Keftabulous, that sounds amazing, dude. Is this guy going to be okay? I think he's going to be fine, peeps. He's just sleeping. Better than our Red Dead Redemption, where your own horse traps you in a corner. Murdered by bust? Yeah, exactly. I was born in JHB, lived there for 3 years, then moved to Durban, been here in UK. Nice, dude. Yeah, I live in JHB now. So there you go. But awesome. I hope you have a fun time here. He's fine. He's going to be so cool. Okay. He's going to be so fine.
Up there!
All right. Busted. I probably should take this rifle as opposed to... Wait, do I have a shotgun or I have a rifle? I have a rifle. Okay, so peeps, I am on controller. I will say this, as a controller The controller does have a little bit of difficulty aiming with the rifles. Like for the shotguns and the pistols and stuff, you kind of just auto aim and then kind of like snap up. But the rifle is a little bit trickier.
Time we left.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think I'm doing so good.
He's going to kill me!
Wait, the guy's not dead? Wait, he's not actually dead. Hold on, the dude's not dead. Wait, is that the Buster guy? Wait, he told you he was alive. I told you I'd never kill someone.
Reloading!
Damn, dude. Alright, that man had a shotgun, and he knew how to use it. I died. I was just kind of shocked that that dude was still alive. We didn't kill him. You did? Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, that guy can survive being hit on the head 800 times by a bust. Diesel and I died once to a shotgun shot. Rude. Sean, rip indeed. Mamma mia. We know you're there just as you murder a guy. Oh, he's not dead. Never mind. I can't believe he's not dead. It wasn't that dumb a way to die, Diesel. I died much dumber earlier. I think you missed it. Let's reload this quick. Averagely intelligent ways to die. Yeah, these guys are actually a lot weaker than a lot of the other guys. You just shoot them in the body and they seem to die. Okay, now I wouldn't mind a shotgun again. Did I drop my shotgun somewhere? Help! He's trying to kill me. I'll kill you easily, dude. Okay, and this guy comes out of nowhere and causes crap. Oh! Oh! We can do that? Okay, I think he's dead. I think he might be dead. What do we think he's unalived? I think he's fine. I think that guy's okay. I think he's fine. I don't remember what reload is. I just want to make sure. I think it's square. I think this gun can only have one shot. It's not good. Whoa, says Godlife. What was? Dunk show so fun. Bet twice. I'm not violent. I'm not violent. I'm not violent. That's all a ruse. It's all raspberry jam and special effects. You're playing Mafia. I'm playing Crime Scene Cleaner. Same event from different perspectives. Casual sakes, definitely. You remind me of that thing. I've said this a few times this stream. I just really enjoyed it. Where someone's like, what if the songs "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor" and "It's a Raining Men" are about the same event, but from different perspectives? So at the top, you've got the "It's a raining man, hallelujah, it's a raining man," you know? I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna let myself get all that crap. Meanwhile, at the bottom, "Let the bodies hit the floor." As the men just keep going and erupting into freaking blood mist. It's not quite like that. And the same thing is happening here, Casual Sex. Same thing, just from different perspectives. Just about to scratch, just about to scratch. Absolute. This is the full premise for a fantasy world.
Where did he go?
Wait, I've got my mob vision. I have a warped imagination. I didn't come up with that. I wish I did. If I'd come up with that, I would be very proud of myself. I just like the fact that someone pondered that. How's it going, Mayday? Sorry, Caps? No, don't you worry about that. That message deserved Caps. Oh, crap. All right, shotgun. I thought shotgun would be... Okay, hold on. I thought shotgun would be a good idea, but let's just quickly do this. Ooh.
He's trying to kill me! Get back here!
Let's do a job of it, I'll tell you that for free. Okay, so the shotgun's really powerful. The only problem with it is it only takes one bullet, so... And you should not miss. Oh! Wait! That man can take a shotgun to the chest? Who is this man? Crap. Okay. Let's get another gun. Phew. Apologies? Don't you apologize for using caps. Your message was funny and amazing and incredible. I loved it. Sure. I don't think that's a shotgun. Dang, it says Bockage. You don't think it was a shotgun? Oh, this is the oh. Okay. I now have a shotgun. Okay. I understand. Skyscrapers going up through the forever cloud layer in the utopia of the upper layers. You can catch a man who is raining from the sky. But those who live below the clouds, far down on the ground, know the gruesome truth of men who aren't chosen. God Live, dude. This needs to be a book. Holy moly. I just don't know how people feel that the twist at the end is it's about the song Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and it's raining men. Okay, now I get 2 shots with this shotgun. Okay, this is good. No, I'm trying to... Wait, the jukes for days. Maybe I should just get a rifle. I feel like needing to close distance with guys who have guns is not ideal. I mean, I ziggy-zag. I did everything right. What else could I have done? A ziggy-zaggied, and you all saw me, right? Okay, they've given me a rifle this time, so that's probably smarter. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
That's not even worth the $299.
Well, you got wrecked because of that. You cheap out, you get wrecked, Diesel. Let that be a life lesson for you. Let that be a life lesson, my friend. Okay, it's nice of this other guy just to kind of... I suppose he didn't want to shoot his friend. Oh, gotta reload still.
Put the pressure on.
Oh, crap. You have not reloaded, my friend. I think this game would have been beyond epic if it was open world with a ton of side missions. So... honestly, it feels like it's all of that while you're busy playing it. So I'm kind of like, if people didn't tell me that this game was short and they didn't tell me that it was fully open world and stuff, I would have just believed it was. Like, it really does feel like it is. The game is very, very cool. Try using mouse and keyboard. It's too powerful, Kivtabulous. It's too powerful. I tried it, I don't know the keys and stuff. I'm in control. I've invested. How much is short? So I've heard that this game is between 12 and 20 hours. So for some of you, that would count probably as very, very short. But honestly, I said this last time, and I do stand by this. I don't judge games by their length. I completely understand the concept of value, and some of you will be like, no, listen, dude. $50 is a crap ton of money. I don't want to spend that for a short game. But that doesn't mean that the game can't still be good. And so far, I will say this game has been very good. The production quality is good. The voice acting is good. The graphics are great. The combat's fun. The driving mechanics are cool. The horse mechanics are fun. Yeah, if it's short, it's short. The one thing that's going to make or break this game for me is the storyline. So as I say, currently the storyline has been very basic. There's been not much to it. I'm still early days, though. Although if the game is that short, I'm probably about a quarter to a third of the way through it. But yeah, hopefully the storyline's something cool, because that'll be the difference between if I give the game like a amazing score or if I give it a average score. Will be on the storyline. It is that type of game, because the storyline is the key part. Solid across the board. You paid $50 for this game. Gross. Kivtabulous. Kivtabulous bought this game for me. He got me the deluxe edition. Thank you, Kivtabulous. I don't understand the value of games. I understand that someone could have the value of games. About a third? Cool. 3 weeks for dunk, 6 months for timing. People said similar things about Red Dead 2, but okay, no. So Red Dead 2, I think, is a lot longer than this. I think that's what people are saying. Like definitely. But I'll show you, like, when I'm driving around, like, I mean, this is the map. I mean, the game feels big. And the landscape is really beautiful and stuff when you're driving your car, but I guess it's just maybe not actually as large as you expect. And I mean, it is open world. I know a lot of people have different definitions of open world, but I mean, you can go anywhere you want, and I can walk through these places, and I can go see things and stuff. Just, yeah, I don't think there's like multiple towns and multiple things to do. It's just this one area. And I mean, it feels really high budget. The production value of this game is very good. It's my first ever Mafia game, but so far I say, mamma mia. The top of the map is the topography of the island. Yes. Got like its own little artistic thing there with the mountains. It's very cool. Okay. Unless you're talking about something else? Yeah. See? I just kind of thought it was like an artistic choice. Just to kind of make it sort of go up there like that. Chandra, how's it going? 3 weeks for Dunk, 6 months for Timey? Yes. So, I mean, I normally take about 2 to 3 times longer to finish a game than obviously a normal person would. So I have been playing this game for 10 hours. But yeah, I'm only like a third of the way through just because I... Oh crap, where did you come from? No, 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 not like this. Okay. Nothing quite like bandaging your arm to make sure that you don't die. I'll also say that the combat actually feels pretty nice. Like the healing's quite quick. It heals you up full. But it does feel action-packed while you're doing it. And I've said this a few times about games. I just want to get my bandage first, and I'm going to come kill you, sir. I've said this a few times about games kind of overstaying their welcome, which does happen as well. Sometimes you don't want a game to overstay its welcome. So I mean, I'm happy when games are short and sweet if they're good. Is the game voxel based? Don't kill me just because I stand in your way like an NPC. Bet twice, no promises. Is this your first? Then I recommend Mafia 1 and 2. Yeah, I've heard they're very good. You're not the first person to say that. And it does seem like Mafia 3 is the malaligned, ugly, red-headed stepchild of the Mafia series. You have to reload your knife. Yes, your knife does get durability, and you do have to use a whetstone on it to keep it sharp. But I do have a very good knife because someone got me the deluxe edition. So instead of it only having 2 uses, I get 6. So I'm technically got paid to win here with this thing, Keft. I'm using pay to win. Thanks, Keft. Gary, how's it going, friend? Hey. So this man's tough as hell. You can take a bus to the face.
Heavy bastard.
You love 3. Honestly, I feel like people give it too much hate. It's actually a good story. I can't comment myself, Age. It's nice to see you, but yeah, a lot of people, it seems to be the one that people don't like. Lots of people say 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mafia 3 does have a good story and great characters, but after you do the same mission 20 times. So you know what? Is it not exactly like, maybe that's why they made this game shorter? Like, honestly, if a game finishes and you're like, oh, I could have done more of that. That's actually a good feeling to have, you know? Not like, oh God, I did 1,000,000 of this quest and 1,000,000 of that thing, and they forced me to do this over and over again, and this is actually quite boring. And I've said this a few times, I hate games that have padding. It ruins the games. You know, just because the game's 50 hours instead of 20 hours doesn't mean it's necessarily a better game. What about all the help you just murdered? Nah, they're all fine. Everyone's fine. Okay, and then we drove away. What a nice evening. Slash morning.
Get yourself together. Your work isn't done yet.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't think to come help back there, huh?
Didn't want to leave a nice car like this unattended. Besides, you're still alive, so quit complaining. It's him in the back who has the real problems.
Margaret, nice to have you. I love Mafia 3. It was a different take on the series so far. I thought it was great, aside from the busy work. That's cool. That's cool that it's good. And I can't compare this to the other Mafias, but again, this feels good.
Did you kill him? He's breathing. Just out cold. Get him out of the car.
Bryn, what, dude? What's it called? If you don't mind saying, or... That's amazing, dude.
Get him over here.
Add in the police who spawn 2 seconds after someone rings them and follow you like ticks on the dogs. And okay, so I have to get him out of the car. I must do everything. That's the underling.
Where am I getting him?
Where do you think? To meet Tino.
And he couldn't come down here.
Enough complaining.
Please, I'm doing such good work and everyone's still being so mean to me. I promise you, like, being in the Mafia feels like no matter how hard you try and how much work you put in, everyone's just like, ugh. Like the guy literally like, are you going to kill me for doing a good job? And then he's like, you did okay. And you're like, oh, thank you, friend. Brendan, that's amazing, dude. Amazing and very fancy. Everyone can have an opinion, that's the beauty of it. But yeah, it's the most widely hated. I just don't care, I love it. It's nice that some of you like it, that's cool. And I'm thinking maybe with this being short, the criticism that this one's getting, maybe they did take the stuff that happened in 3 to heart and got rid of the busy work. Okay. It's amazing, Bryn.
What's this?
I hope it does all the best, dude. That's how I know a famous movie
Sit up and shut your mouth. Now it's time to prove yourself, Caruso. You know what must happen. If you think you can deliver it, you best show me now.
All right, peeps, I'm going to kill my first person.
Rodent.
No! Don't do this!
Do it.
I don't want to die! Please, God! No!
All right, peeps, should I kill my first person? Should I take blood into my hand? Should I prove myself to the mob? I've never killed a person before, other than the 300 people I killed in order to obtain this guy. But he doesn't want to die?
And you are fucking
No!
useless.
No! Wait! Wait, apparently you can't... I didn't do it, peeps. I didn't do it. I'm a good guy. Bad ending. Damn it! Well. Okay, well that's the canon ending, peeps. Unfortunately, we can't get away from that. That's the canon ending. That's my true ending. Damn it, another game where I didn't get to date anyone. Died in tutorial.
Where do you think? To meet
Shutino. I bet you I can't.
couldn't come down here.
First person after killing 30 other people? Yes. No one really wants to die, though. Sounded like you got an achievement for that. Occasionally, we won't speak about the achievements I've been racking up on Steam for me being really bad and useless at video games. For anyone who missed it, again, I said this earlier, I played a game called Date Everything. I got a Steam achievement for finishing the game and dated nothing. It was very embarrassing. Try shooting him anyway? I will. I'll definitely see if we can do it. Youngstars Ethics are #1. You dawdle? What's happening? That was too funny. I did not enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it at all. Okay. Happy weekend, everyone.
What's this?
Kill him with a grenade.
Sit up and shut your mouth. Now it's time to prove yourself, Caruso. You know what must happen. If you think you can deliver it, you best show me now. Kill this rodent.
No! Don't do this!
No, you can't, you see.
I don't want to die! Please, God! No! Please! No!
Having learned from other realities, I did it. I killed a rodent. Peeps, he wasn't a man, he was a rodent. You heard Tino. He was actually a rat, disguised as a human. Otherwise, why would he have called him a rodent? I was like, is this me old? What's happening? 100. Stool pigeon. Do you think these are the cops? Rival gang. Something. There are big rats, there's dirty rats, and he was a big dirty rat. Yeah. Oh, with money in his mouth. No fingers. Keeps, I kind of feel like we're sending some sort of message. Would you take the money? For the funeral? Oh, that's what happens if you're a thief. I'm taking that money. I'm not squeamish about the blood in it. Bet twice, but once we get implicated in the murder. Means that guy was a thief. Okay, so peeps, that's the mob way of showing that someone's a thief. Okay, I'm learning so much of the ways of evil. Villa Torrisi, 1 week later. Hi, Duncan, chat cuties. A true desolation. Nice to see you. How's it going?
Caro Enzo.
Oh, peeps, this is my love. I
I've
love her so
thought
much.
about what you said.
If her father finds a way together, I'm
And
dead.
my heart wants that too. But my head tells me you put too much faith in my father. But still I dream of ways things could be different. Closer. Between us. Tell me, what do you dream about?
Only you, Isabella. This reminds me of the story I've told a few times in stream. I once intercepted a love letter going to my friend from his girlfriend back in school. And she wrote a letter saying, I know we've had tough times, but I feel like we, through our love, we will grow stronger. And then I put, comma, foster. And yeah, this kind of just reminded me of that.
Come out here, will you? You're needed.
Should take the money and replace it with a check. That's as good as money. That's an IOU. Smaha, says Chimera. Smaha to you as well, Chimera. Smaha. I still can't wear my outfits that Kev Tabitha's bought for me. Look at this. He dreams about breaking pasta. I do break it a pasta. It has been a fortnight since I felt thine touch. I gazed upon this extra curvy piece of driftwood and was smitten. Yo, do you write poetry? That was... Whew, I'm going to take a deep breath after that one. Chimera's so smart. I know, right? My brother once told my girlfriend that I couldn't come to the phone as I was kissing a girl in the garden, as is tradition. Morning, Dunk. Hey, Siam. How's it going? How's Samantha this fine day?
What's this about?
Happy weekend.
Come on. Let's go.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
You're pulling me out of bed. You can tell me what's going on?
Just stop talking and listen, all right?
Keeps I've proven myself to the mob. Some I'm a murderer.
Luca. What is this?
No need to look so worried. We're all friends here. You walk through this door, then you listen and answer honestly.
Answer what?
You want to be part of this, yes? Of what we are?
Yes.
Then go inside.
Uh-oh. Peeps, it's going to land up being a sex thing. I can feel it. There's going to be dudes there with like plague doctor looking masks and stuff, and weird fire lighting and all that kind of stuff. It's yeah, okay.
Stop hesitating. Go on in.
Okay, let's learn what this is really about. Nope, it's just dudes. Damn it! This is so much lamer than what I had imagined. Been there, says Anne.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood.
This is the Don. He's super intense.
This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor.
Rule 1, no getting with my daughter.
A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
Yeah, I don't have to clean up horse poo anymore. I just have to murder people.
If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
I still don't understand the perks. Can I see the employment benefits?
Yes.
Or not? It's fine. It's just
I do.
Go all in.
Then, before the eyes of all here present, join me.
In holy matrimony. What? You are one of my brother husbands. He's super intense, that guy. When he looks at you, you feel both seen and terrified. Scared and aroused in equal measure. Ah, a lip.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Oh, the saint didn't even get burnt. It's a sign.
Welcome, Enzo.
I'm in! Oh, he smiled at me. It's the first time he's ever done that. Peeps, I'm in. I'm a part of something. Intense? Super intense. Give him a lozenge? No, Peeps, that's his whole thing. Like, he worked his entire life to get that voice. Hey, man, how's it going? Uh-oh. 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 I'm allergic to being in the mob. I'm so sorry. I should have muted my microphone. I just didn't have the time. I didn't have the time. I'm so sorry for sneezing in all of your ears. Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. Eblesino compador. Also, folks, I'm so sorry. I was reading your messages during the cutscene. I didn't respond to them. Thank you for writing them. They were very funny. Some were very cool. I agree that it was still an epic scene, even though we were making a couple of jokes and stuff. It was very cool. It was very awesome. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Sure. Is it weird that Tommy couldn't be here to witness the Mafia game? Yeah, I know, right? Zan, did you not hear his speaking about this, though? He actually made, like, a funny joke. He got very, like, regionalist. He's like, yeah, no, does it really count? It's in Sicily. Ugh. And apparently Italy's got, like, a north versus south kind of... So, yeah, anyway, he gave away some information. He was like, nah, gross, dude. Sicily. Ugh. No, I'm from the north or whatever. Yeah. All right, sorry for the sneeze. I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene. Dark Cobra, nice to see you. As I said, sorry, folks, while these cutscenes are on, I am reading your messages. I'm just not speaking, obviously, because I'm checking out the cutscene.
He wasn't smiling when Tino pulled the Lupara. It was like he saw the devil himself.
Part of the family now, eh? You know, when we found you in that bar, you were skin and bones. Even then, I saw a fire in you. From now on, we've got to be even smarter. Our thing is your life now. Done well, Enzo. I'm proud of you.
Grazie, Luca.
Grazie.
Could be a long night. When they did this for me, we went through 3 crates.
Jeff Tabbs, you got to be Team Dunk now, though, now that you know the truth. Oh, I'm from up north. There's my love of my life. Also, if he finds out that I love her, but no, she knows now. She's lost something. No, Isabella. I want family, but I also want the tender bosom of a lady. That's exactly what my character was thinking, by the way. Those aren't my words. Those are his words. I know that look when I see it. Four crates later. Oh, 4 crates later. Holy moly. This is like Keftabulous tonight.
Nah, that is enough for me.
Come on, old man. We'll head into town.
When you have a wife, children, you will understand.
You think any woman would have him?
If he's lucky, he'll meet a girl who is deaf, dumb, and blind.
Forget about him. I think Valentina keeps his balls in a little bag by the bed. You going to drink that?
What? Oh, no. Go ahead.
Whoa, be careful.
Like, you must never tell anyone about our family, and then you get me freaking absolutely sloshed. Oh, with the Mafia! With the Mafia!
We should take the music with us. If it drowns
Holy
you out,
moly.
sure. Stronzo, you fetch that for me, Leone.
You have a place in mind?
Oh, I think so. Just
What is bosom? I'm not sure, Violet. Or what I do know, though, from that one song is everyone needs one for a pillow. That one man. Everybody needs a bosom for a pillow. Everybody needs a bosom. I was like, I want a bosom. Because my pillow isn't that comfortable. So if anyone has a bosom for a pillow, Can I have it? That man in the song has created a need in me, a sort of a very much a consumer desire that I've wanted my entire life. You seem like you liked it. Bosom is where your heart is. Everyone knows that song, right? I thought it was the ship's officer. Oh, wait, that's a bosun. And I just went to make dinner. Now Dunks is doing the alcohol. The Royals, I'm in the mob, dude. I'm on beer. And wine. And who knows?
So, San Celeste?
I will take a car.
You're in no state to drive.
Who said anything about me driving? Enzo, crank that car for us, will you?
Bosoms and sleeping hat. That's all we need. We're going to sleep so good. Jaded lady. So freaking good. I just need a sleeping hat and a bosom. Good song. Thank you. Sim knows it. All right. Sim's offering. Thanks, Sam. Let's get inside. Wait, we're going to drive now? Wait, this... Okay. Don't drink and drive, boys and girls. Even though it seems like a very fun and romanticized thing to do in video games and on media, don't do it. It is stupid. Yeah. Brim full of Asher on the 45. You got to do the Fatboy Slim remix, though, on those. And then it's got a bit more, like, pace to it. That's what happens, pace. He said crank it? Oh, do I have to crank it? Oh. Hold on. Oh, Deeps, you gotta crank it. Ah. I played 7. What's that game called?
I need another drink.
Dead by Daylight. I don't know what's happening.
All right. Where to again?
You forgot already?
San Celeste! And don't spare the horses!
Wait, I'm driving? Oh, this is a terrible idea.
So, you're in, my
Ah!
How does it feel?
Feels good.
Really good.
Damn right it's good. Now, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Sit down, idiota!
Hey! Keep those dainty hands to yourself. And show some respect. I'll be boss of this crew one day.
Pega matri. If things ever get that bad, I'm moving to Palermo.
Yeah, we've done it. Escaped. Immediately, Dunks is cruising. Yeah, I was having a good time. How to make friends and influence people? Exactly.
It's good to see you enjoying yourself, Enzo.
We're on the open road now,
No
it's
small
fine.
thing, what just happened. I never thought I'd be part of something.
Alright, I see Sixbook was watching the beginning of stream.
Of a family.
Alright. Straight into a horse. Where do you think the horsepower comes from, Sim? You gotta get the power from the horse.
Stop the car!
What? What's the problem?
I need to piss.
Jesutsu! Didn't your uncle tell you to go before you left the house?
Ah, fuck you, and wait.
Alright, let's pollute the water supply.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. Alright.
What?
Drink alcohol. Make good decisions.
Can't you just go behind the bush like everyone else?
I'm not everyone else. And neither are you. So don't act like them.
The craziest urination story I ever heard, or ever witnessed, or ever was a part of, was I was out in the bush. So if anyone doesn't know, I live in Africa, and over here in Africa, you can go like on safari and go in the bush. And the one guy, the few people had been drinking, as is tradition, they're like, dead, I need to pee. And they're like, okay. So stop the car, and the dude got out, nighttime, got out, took a leak, right there, peed. I may or may not have joined him, urinated, got back into the car, looked out on the other side of the car, and there was a freaking lion right there on the other side of the car. It was like chilling, looking over. Thank God that dude was sitting on the left side is all I could take. No one was really paying attention to what they were looking around. Everyone was kind of driving home and doing it. And that type of crap can only happen in Africa. It's pretty wild. It was pretty wild. Thank goodness he got out of the left side of the car, not the right side of the car. True story. Telling you. Gospel truth. Gospel truth. I mean, you're going to fall out of the wall and be dead, and you're going to be blamed. Nah, I think we're going to be okay. Lions like be like there's lunch. Yeah, it was nighttime though. It was nighttime. The lion was just like right there. Oh, damn. Just marking your territory. I mean, that's actually the worst thing if you think about it. If the lion was like, dude, my land. Everything the light touches is mine. Thank God it was nighttime. So it was dark. So he couldn't make that argument. Did the lion pee too? Not that I saw. Hey, you pee in my home? Poor lion was terrorized. Maybe. And I've said this a few times. A lot of people here, tourists, love getting out of cars here and thinking that they can go and pet lions and stuff. So like every single year, there's always 1 or 2 tourists. It always makes the news. They get eaten by lions. And that would have just been like, idiots need to pee. Get out of car into lion mouth. Would have eaten him, but it didn't look incredibly clean. You dawdle, no comment. If anyone doesn't know what you dawdle just said, you dawdle is too informed. And I've said too many things. I've told too many stories on stream.
Ah, this is ours, boys. The whole valley.
Look, no
All
hands.
you can see.
All I see is an idiot pissing in the wind. Come on, get in the car.
Ah, you two need
I
to
almost thought he
think
didn't slip off his
bigger.
pants.
Fuck them. Our thing is our thing. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Whatever you say, Don Cesare. Let's go. You sound like you need another drink. Get in before he...
Mr. 90, welcome in. The lion respected him for his bravery.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, he was very, very intimidated, you know. He'd never seen something so intimidating in his life. Calvin, thank you so much for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Why are people so unrelentingly dumb? It's called alcohol, Sim. And it addles the brain. So your central voice and story put me to sleep as you tell the story of fast food for lions.
When it'll be just me and you. Good friends.
So if anyone has just joined, I'm really enjoying this game. It's very fun. It's very cool.
A man of honor. My right hand.
Hey, what about me?
You. You can be my butler.
Hey, what?
Play it. At that point, I think it was basically...
Wine. Give me wine. Give me wine.
I mean, I don't know if I should tell the story, but I've often thought that like the human body is just kind of like a filtration system for lessening alcohol sometimes. So I have had a night where like you drank vodka the entire night and then you went to go urinate the next morning, and I should not tell these stories. It kind of smelled like wine. You're like, oh, that's how wine is made. You filtrate it through the body and then the wine turns into beer and it just keeps getting less and less, obviously. You know? That's how that works. Yeah, the lion story definitely had a few drinks in it. So. It was this similar situation, but in the wilderness. It doesn't sound good for your kidneys? It's probably not.
Give me wine and a lovely principessa. Vino sabroso e blanco e vino e settle for a contessa.
Me too, contessa.
It's beautiful. No, Dunk, that's not how wine is made. Oh. Pumpkin. Oh, let's make a Lion King reference in a lion story. If anyone has just joined us, we are drunk driving our way to a brothel. Yeah, we're drunk driving our way to somewhere. That is actually probably very important. For anyone who's just joined the stream, my character is intoxicated. You should not drink and drive. That's how this all started. We were trying to be responsible. Shaky, I didn't say hello to you earlier. I'm so sorry. I'm just very rude. Storyline games, I don't say. And then I read your messages and then I don't say anything. That's exactly accurate, though.
San Celeste, San Celeste, San Celeste. Put your foot on it, Enzo.
We're nearly there, amici.
This is so close.
You know what time it is? Here, on the left. Pull in. We don't need the music no more.
Did you see that handbrake turn? It's never an issue, Dunk, still.
Hey, quiet.
You're going to love it.
Where have you been, stranger?
Rosaria, principessa.
Oh, we are going to.
Business. A man like me has responsibilities.
Oh.
Hey, I could do with some air.
There's plenty of air inside. You know what to do, right?
It's not that.
I have my own forbidden
There's a
fruit.
girl.
No! No, Enzo!
Weren't you listening back there? Code of silence.
It's an adult stream for adults. All right, I'm a good boy. I didn't do anything except continue on my ambition to get with.
This? Where were you? Peeping through the window like some Gardone. You don't live in a hole anymore, Enzo. You're part of the Torrisi family now.
James Gross.
Act like it. Now, move over. Got something to show you.
You sure you can drive?
I drive better than you blindfolded. Besides, a good woman sobers a man up.
You were drinking like a fish in there.
Enough. Come on. I have another surprise.
All right, peace. I'm a good boy, though. I did not... This guy drives worse than I do. I was a good boy.
Eyes on the road. Calma.
Holy moly. This guy drives so bad. I was doing it for funsies.
Minchia, not down here.
You know where you're going?
I'm driving, not you. Just got to turn it around here.
Turn around.
I don't want to
This
die
is anxiety, and you
today,
thought I was driving as a joke. I was driving completely accurately compared to this.
Here we are.
Oh, just picture that sun hitting my eyes after a night like that.
Pasquale said he'd meet us here with the keys.
Who's this? No idea.
Don't seem the type.
You boys look like you had a big night.
You could say that.
I appreciate the invite.
You know how it is. Family only.
Sure. Not like I don't do enough for you all. Well, I left the keys inside.
We didn't invite
On the
Pasquale.
table.
Should be
I'm so
grateful
sorry,
we
Pasquale.
do business with him at all.
What is this?
A man of honor can still be sleeping in a pig pen, can he?
Cesare, you fixed this for me?
Hey, don't thank me yet. Let me show you inside.
Okay, peeps, so I got a new room. So my old room looked exactly like a dungeon. It had chains on the wall, and I had like a very modest bed, but I did have a desk for activities and stuff.
Not bad, eh? And the whorehouse, so close.
You couldn't have tidied up first?
So? He needs a clean, so what? Go ahead, Enzo. Take a look around.
Nah, too dirty for me. Hey, look at me! Holy moly. Holy moly. Can I wear my fancy clothes now?
There's someone's clothes in here.
Better worse than a streamer cage. Streamer cage is the worst. You dawdle.
If not, throw them out.
As I say, if I don't get my allocation of subs and bits, the cage just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Xanafa keeps putting new morticians in there.
There's a
Poke
letter
me
here.
until I go to the other side, and then they put these like
Addressed
slits down
to
and make it
Carmelo.
smaller and smaller.
I'll see that he gets it.
That could be tricky.
Okay. Now I'm in the big house. I am in the big house. Okay, I got my own gun stuff in here. Look at me go. Holy moly.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Just love me like they
There's
do.
still food out here. These people left in the middle of breakfast.
They had to leave in a hurry. Family emergency. Not our problem.
Wait, did we take this house from someone? Oh.
What happened here? Is this a blood?
Probably ragu. It's not.
Oh. Ragu.
You haven't seen everything yet. Let me show you.
It's look at this cool place that the owners just had to leave and go to. I've lucked out this day, I'll tell you that for free. What a serendipitous set of situations that brings me here to my new life of opulence. So unfortunate, I know, right? Honestly, though, the fact that the floors are covered in ragu, it's a little bit gross, but I'll be okay. You absolutely took the house and everything from in it from someone? No. They gave it to me, Lady Lily, after their ragu.
Take a look
They're just asleep with the fishies. Have you had Mama's special sauce? I think there's some over there. They're in such a hurry to get to the grave.
Look, a proper bed. And now you won't have to sleep with the fucking pigs anymore.
No, you can leave that to Cesare.
Hey!
All right, we did the tour, Enzo. I'm heading back. Get some rest.
I think I'm still going to get their mail. That'll be quite irritating.
What do you think?
I love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I couldn't ask for a better room. It's delightful. Absolutely delightful. Now you can bop it a beep all night. Ragu is Italian for raspberries. Ah. You peeps have been gymming. Stop bragging, people who gym. Your stream has been idle as idle can be. I really need to get back into fitness and stuff. I did do a little bit of fitness yesterday, but I need to get proper fitness. But I suppose I did slightly break the seal yesterday, so that's good. Come here wants me to do some stretches. Okay, first let's see what...
Don't know what to say. It's great.
Well, you're welcome. When I met you, I thought shoveling shit was all you'd amount to.
Well, like half of fitness, you don't.
No, I mean, you've done good. My uncle, me, we're lucky to have you around. And when it's my time, I won't forget that. It's going to be just you and me one day, like I said. Remember?
This guy actually started off as an enemy, so this is good. I'm doing good.
You should go take a bath or something.
Natalie, it's a cool game. I'm liking it as well.
I'll let you sleep. See you later.
Alligator. Okay. Folks, a reminder, I've got a weird secret. I should not be hiding this. I'm dating... Oh, no, this is something else. This is my friend. But I'm dating the Don's daughter, and that is bad. I could get in trouble with all these people who trust me, and all why? Just because I love someone. $1906. Okay, I think that's a year later. Okay, so it's been a year. Chapter 6. Does anyone know how many chapters there are? Because actually, all of that was chapter 5. So maybe this game is going to take me like 37 streams.
The backwater of a fucking backwater. You sure this is it?
I'm sure.
I kind of thought I'd be able to change my outfit and stuff. I slept a whole year. It was a rough night, Xanathos.
I can smell it already.
I did need to go for that stretch break. I'm here to all be to get. It was a rough year, Xanathos. Okay, it was a hardcore night. I slept for an entire year. That's when you were born, Shinky. You're so young. You're so young. Okay, so you like the repeater rifle. Do they not realize how important ending your video game dry spell is? I know, I just need action, you dawdle. I just need the embrace, even a small kiss upon the cheek. And all my trials and tribulations can finally be over. 15 chapters says 14 chapters. Okay, 14 or 15. Duncan, let's be lifting, friends. The Italian movie industry started in 1906, nice. Or 15. I think the one was called Prologue. So that's probably where you're right. So chapter 14 might be the last one. Prologue plus the rest equals 15. Look at me figuring things out. All right, folks, your streamer needs to go for a stretch break. I need to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate whips. When I return, we're going to see what has become of me in the year that I've been asleep. I already see that my outfit is fancy. We're going to learn what real Mafia business is like. We'll probably tell a few jokes, and we're just going to have a fun time. 15 chapters. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. Stay tuned. Reminiscent of the Spencer repeating rifle. Sentient Athlete, I've just been shooting with whatever's in my hand, really. I threw a hand grenade instead of a bottle. I tried to use the shotgun, but it actually turned out it wasn't a shotgun, it was a rifle. I then actually had the shotgun and missed, so that wasn't good. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see what guns I'll end up using. None of them have been that effective for me, other than the pistols. I actually do quite well with the pistols. I'm on controller, though. So the pistol has like a nice like flick for headshots and stuff. But okay, I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Stay tuned. Oh, no.
So you get this not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into with like multiple dogs that are going to burn you to hell. I mean, I warned you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings. Look at that. Look at my armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal. I think you go for strength, Timeless. Your character looks like he should be wielding a giant hammer or something.
No, what are you talking about? Legolas, bow.
What?
I was going for like a Legolas like kind of character. since I'm a
Legolas.
bow-
More like Kegolas, am I right? Lego more. That's 100% Legolas. He agrees. I'd say maybe that's like 150% Legolas.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
You're more like I ate a lot of butterfried. Bumblebee. That's your thing. Dude, you're a freaking pig. Look how sweaty you are.
I'm working really hard.
I know, but can you maybe go sweat outside?
I mean, the working conditions aren't exactly optimal. Not only am I working hard, but I'm next to like a roaring fire, you know, telling me not to sweat.
Oh.
Yeah. Us smart people are going to walk around the mountain, though.
Yeah, and how's that for your upper body strength growth, Thomas?
Have you seen my upper body? It's got as much strength as it can handle.
Get a different weapon, Timey.
No, I use all the weapons Legolas uses. Legolas uses dual blades, bow and arrow.
You forgot Legolas' most important weapons, diet and exercise. I actually think we need a bigger base, Timey.
No, we definitely need a bigger base.
Even when he agrees with me, he has to start a sentence with no. I think we need a better base. No, we need a bigger base. Yeah? Oh, it just winked at me. Did you see that? It winked. What alpaca? It winks. I'm going to name him Winky, Terminus.
Not naming him Winky.
Why can't I name him Winky? Little Winky. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready to head out straight away, or do you want to...
I should probably repair my weapons. That seems like a good idea. Probably. What do you think?
That would be prudent.
No, I need to sharpen my blade before going out. Oh, that would be the prudent thing. Just stop ruining everything.
Oh, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us.
I mean, they won't see me. I'm behind you.
Oh, I am one with the shadows. What are you talking about?
Yo, you create shadow, that's why. Ah, my first death. Yeah, that's the bleed gets you, and then I don't know. Wait, what do you do about spawning in the rock, Timeless? What happened? Why, Timeless? Why? How did you escape?
Escape what?
The rock, the rock you mentioned when you spawned into the rock.
Oh, I just wiggled. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You wiggle? If I can just gyrate my breasts the right amount, I can free myself from this hell.
Okay.
Check this. So kill these doggos.
They're chasing me. You kill them.
Well, do you maybe just stand still, please?
All right, I'll just run around you.
God, he's irritating.
I'm helping.
You are not helping.
I'm ignoring the dogs. I'm just going. I'm ignoring all 3 dogs.
Oh my! I was ignoring those dogs going. Holy crap! They will not be ignored, Timeless. I've been. Oh, stop him! Stop him, Timeless!
Oh, that is cool.
Bam, bam, Stuff you, that is cool.
Have you seen that movie about that guy who can bend bullets?
Yeah.
These guys can bend arrows.
I've seen it. It's pretty wild. Bro. So you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Holy moly.
I'm gonna bring him close to us.
Can you use deter on these? No. All right. It's the weekend.
Hey, Enzo, let's turn around, huh? I'm gonna be sick if I go down there. No,
Hope you're all having a good weekend. Hope you're all having a good weekend. I just got into the Mafia, for anyone who's just joined. I've just got into the Mafia. That was delightful, you lie. Also, I'm sure all the people that sleep to the stream did not enjoy that. I'm so sorry. I forget that I'm someone that people fall asleep to. Shh, shh, this is just a dream. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. When you wake up, you're going to feel fully restored, and you'll have an uncontrollable desire to want to gift subs and bits to the Dunkstar channel. Okay, the sleepers have gone back to sleep. Everything's going to be fine. Sand Warrior is one of those people who's going to sleep. Sand Warrior, enjoy the rest of your birthday, dude. Thank you so much for spending some of your birthday with us. You're amazing. You're incredible. Have yourself an epic, epic, epic one. Thank you, Sand Warrior. Sleeping with the fishes. Yes. Sand Warrior, that's not what I meant. Have a good birthday. Curdy, how's it going? How you doing? The sleeper has awoken.
I told you to take it easy last night.
That's right. Let me give a quick thing for anyone who's just joined. I had a drunken night last night, not out of game, in game. And I was inducted into the mob, and now it's been 1 year into the future, and I'm doing something. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going somewhere with my mob friend. Here we are.
And I'm not getting on your uncle's bedside with the mood he's in lately.
I'm a soldier now, a made man. That's true, Hadley. So I also do have the deluxe version. I got like a cool car earlier that was too fast. I don't think you can drive it. Game Jinx, what's up?
Spadaro gaining power and money upsets the balance. Makes it harder to keep them in check. And my uncle never saw it coming.
A made man. I was supposed to go in here. So as I say, I got like a DLC, like a deluxe edition car. It's way too fast for me. I can't control it. Just don't know how to get to that section. Maybe I have to go forward here. Yeah, Sand Warrior. It is Sand Warrior's birthday. If anyone didn't wish him, Sand Warrior has gone to bed though. I don't know if they'll see that. Thank you, Jer. Game Jinx, nice to see you, friend. If it were out of the game, if it was out of game, that would be a hilarious thing to feel obligated to share with people joining the stream. If anyone who's just joined the stream, I had a rough night last night. I have streamed hungover before you dawdle. I do land up disclosing it. For anyone who thinks that my stream content is bad today, well, I got 3 hours of sleep. I do find myself kind of justifying numerous mistakes that I make, and yeah, that could be a reason for those. So, yeah. I just feel bad if the stream isn't perfect. I've been feeling bad for 5 years.
Why is he risking his Venetian loafers way out here?
Do you say hangover? No, in-game.
Fashionably late, as
Yeah, I look
always.
fancy.
Guessing that's not your doing, Enzo.
I don't need you breaking my balls today.
You're right. I'll leave that to your uncle. You're the last ones here.
You know what's going on, Leo?
I have some idea.
Just a quick thing, I have no idea about this. For anyone who's played the prior Mafia games, if this is the year 1906, this guy's name is Leo, pronounced Leo, and I think someone said that this is a character from another Mafia game. I could be mistaken. Maybe one of you go, oh, Leo, but I'm not sure. I'm just sharing what was told to me. If it's true or not, I'm not sure.
Just wait.
There's Leo. Wasn't that a night a year ago, though? A year-long hangover? It was, exactly. I went to sleep a year ago, and I've just woken up. Took a shave, and now I'm here. You got the deluxe version too?
Hey, Angela.
Nice.
You want to let us know what's going on?
If you'd got here on time, you'd know already.
Ah, thank you for making time for me.
I've also learned that apparently at least in Sicilian Italian, the C makes a ch sound. I didn't know this. So this guy's name is Cesare. I don't know when you're supposed to use the ch sound, but a lot of the C's are ch. So there, that's Cesare, not Cesare. It's Cesare. So I'm learning so much.
Hey.
Oh. Looks like every buffo in the valley got an invite.
Wait, I thought they wouldn't still be mean to me.
So?
It's been a year.
What are we doing here?
Since Spadaro took over that mine, he's been busy. Turning guarde, leaning on the unions, buying votes. Nibbling away like a rat. This cannot be left.
I, for one, am appalled.
It's true. But war must be avoided at all costs. Which brings us to a plan. Something between our two families, huh? Something for our future.
Just a quick one. This guy is, for any of you that watched Homeland, Daradol. That's Daradol. He was also in the Star Wars games as Eno Cordona or something like that, his name was. You can kind of see it in his face, but they've made him a bit older. He's kind of an old dude in real life, but they made him a bit older for this as well.
It's taking preparation and a lot of bona fortuna, but now... now, it's coming to fruition. Every week, ships arrive from America, huh? Every week, they go back. That is a direct line to Empire Bay, which we have yet to take advantage of. If we do, we can match Spadaro. And have the strength to match him lira per lira. Or bullet for bullet.
We already export wine to the mainland. Why not America?
Good question. But our friends in the New World have, well, particular tastes.
And high import tariffs.
This way. Venite,
It's a bit of an economic joke. Was he in Scarface? Cool. I've actually never seen Scarface. Please don't judge me. What does it do? What type of machine is this?
What is this?
A government currency press. Officially, it was destroyed during the unrest in the East African colony, but unlike the governor, this made it out.
You want to print cash? For the Americans?
When opportunities arise, you seize them.
There's too many eyes and police over there in America. An operation like this would be shut down before it even started. No. Our dollars will come from outside. Controlled shipments, no suspicion. And in return, the American market opens up to us.
Maybe they can't trace them to a local outfit. But would they be good enough?
We have enlisted the finest counterfeiter in all of Italy to engrave our printing plates, eh?
Name is timeless.
But he's been all over. His work has never been detected.
His ship came in from Napoli, but he got into an altercation in Porto Amaro. Our man in San Celeste town hall tells me he's being held there by the Guardia. We need to free him before those idioti work out who they really have. Huh?
Leone, you know the particulars. Take these two and get it done.
I'm important. People are going to make me do stuff. There's an expected short of wine here this holiday season for reasons. You're welcome to come here and drink our wine. It's cheap. Dawdle. But it's quite nice. Cape Town wine is quite well known internationally.
All right, let's go.
All you have to do is fly far. It's hard to judge you when the co seems like he hasn't seen a movie in his life, says Royals. I mean, this is his family, though. So remember, Timeless is Italian. So this is basically the story of the warring Italian family. Obviously, you know?
Grazie.
So he knows all about this.
Break
Question
this
mark.
forger out of the Guardi station. Just like that.
We can't leave him there. If they figure out who he is, this whole plan is finished. We have to improvise.
No, Timmy's not Sicilian. He's the other.
Full of fucking police.
It's risky, Leo. Too risky.
So that's a rival
We've got
family.
to find another forger.
You want to tell your uncle that? It took months to get this man to Sicily. He's wanted in every city in the country.
So what's the plan, Leo? What are these particulars?
Our man at the town hall is the key. He'll know exactly where the forger's being held. He's waiting for us in the main square in San Celeste. You're going to meet him, Enzo.
You know, but these people are yes.
Enzo doesn't know the Maledenti.
The Guardia know you. Nobody knows Enzo. Egos.
This forger, he got a name?
Giuseppe Palminteri.
Giuseppe Palminteri.
Not the best at staying out of jail.
He got unlucky. Can happen to anybody. You know that.
Fine.
Remember, it's in Sicily, which Sicily is Italian, but there's some sort of history there. I am not the most clued up on it. Something like Italy subjugated Sicily at some point. I don't know. Not entirely sure the exact history, but something along those
Man
lines.
called, we don't know, and we won't ask.
It's Italy, but it's not Italy, but it is Italy.
How do we know who he is? The maledenti.
Someone else
What?
knows the history, you
Don't
can
know anything?
feel free to
He's
share
going
it.
to wish we left him in jail when he sees that place. Why did they choose it? That stench.
Isn't it obvious?
Would I ask if it was obvious? Answer me straight for once.
It's because it stinks. No one goes there if they don't have to. No bandits, no guardian, nobody. It's perfecto.
Yeah, a real pezzo di paradiso.
So, come on. What's this maldidenti?
It's a kind of greeting. It's simple. You walk up and you point to your teeth.
You point to your incisors.
What the fuck are incisors?
Were you this stupid when we met? They're teeth.
I already said teeth. So you point to your teeth and you say, oh, this tooth is killing me. And he'll point to his and say,
this tooth is killing me too.
And that's it. Got it?
Got it. But why?
If you know...
Okay, is that as embarrassing as the time when I didn't know what the picture of his stomach was? Like, I didn't know what an incisor was. He's a fool. I understand now. Rob, how's it going? How you doing? Tell Timmy he's the other type of Italian on stream, please. Your daughter, if you weren't here when Thomas was speaking about this game, he literally went full... He was joking, but he's like, oh, Sicily, gross. He was very much like, I could tell Timeless, like, belongs to the other team. He was like, nah, Sicily, no. It makes sense that they are scum because they're Sicilian. Or what. He was joking, but I could tell he wasn't... His family does not come from there. And of course, they almost immediately tried to make racing cars after inventing the things. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading your messages, peeps, while I was in the cutscene. Sicily was an independent country until 1860 when Italy occupied it to halt smuggling, then it became a province of Italy. Thank you, James. I got to go pack some more, then I'll be in the room with Mim sleeping, so I won't be able to listen to stream for it. Lady Lily, enjoy. Peeps, Lady Lily will be on holiday for a few days, so we may not see Lady Lily or see very little of Lady Lily. Have an amazing time away with Mimster and the family. Yes, it's embarrassing, says Xanafer. And if you go to the wrong person, you get dragged to the dentist. Yes. Ended 1861. Bye, Lily. Tyne would like me to have some goop. Tyne, for you, anything. Thank you, peeps. I apparently like Instagram is fine for sharing stuff. So I made an Instagram the other day. I got lots of follows. And then I'm sorry, those of you who haven't responded to whatever in there. And then Tyne was on there. And then I wrote a message to Tyne. I was like, I broke my Instagram
You're one of us.
silence, I guess.
Just another Strong's.
The goop is drinkable today? Yeah. I cannot seem to balance this water.
It's one of the old ways, but it works. Lets you know you're dealing with the right people.
All right, but I can't do that to everybody in the square like some pazzi.
You don't need to. Our contact will be wearing a red waistcoat.
The circus in town or something.
Thanks, Grex. Thanks, everyone. So super proud of my stream and honored to get the first comment. Like I said, I've just got to... I don't know. I've always thought Instagram, you have to post real life stuff. I don't know. Like, that's what most people do, but people said you can post stream stuff on there. So I don't know. Do any of you agree with that or disagree? All right, you can type bomb doing that. So yeah, I just always hear that... I don't know. Like, most streamers, their Instagrams are just... It's their dogs. It's them outside. And I don't know why the different platform has different content. But yeah, I don't know. Because I would just post, like, stream clips and stuff on there. If that's not suitable for Instagram, you must tell your streamer, no, dude, never post stream clips on there. Instagram's for IRL stuff. I don't know. You have 2 weeks booked off for work, May next year to play GTA 6. Nice.
So I get the information about the forger. Then what?
Then we work out our next move.
This has straight to jail written all over it.
I can handle the Guardia of San Celeste.
Don't get complacent. Their new chief's a crusader. Cleared out a lot of dead wood. He's no fool.
This keeps getting better.
Thank you, Time. We'll see. Hey, Alligator, how's it going? Yeah, this game, there's something about... I love modern day graphics. It's ever since... I don't know whether it's the ray tracing or whatever it is, but lighting in games has just made it look so good. A lot of fun games. They just get the lighting stuff really nice. The game just looks superb. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Hey,
how's the game? Yeah, dude, I'm liking it a lot.
In the square?
Very cool.
Yeah, it's going to be big. I read that there are teams from France, even America.
I don't believe that.
Motor racing, never.
Prize money like that brings a lot of interest.
No, I don't believe you can read.
John.
A milestone, 135 is probably the most memorable milestone of all milestones. I think I'm going the wrong way. I was kind of hoping this would hook a left somewhere. So a lot of folks have been saying that this game's not open world, but I mean, this is open world to me. I mean, I call this open world. It might not be the largest map of any game, but I mean, the fact that you can do this, I mean, I can get out of here if I want to, and I'm trying to see. Okay, so actually, I mean, maybe I can't go into every section. Maybe I can only kind of go across the roads. So, I mean, does it actually stop you? So does it just kind of give the illusion of being like super open world? Because I actually haven't really experiments with it. So maybe, I'm almost on a quest right now. Gobble, gobble, my lovelies. Hey, Turkey Ranger. Is this you driving or is Cesare still drunk? No, this is me driving. I had to say it because I love retro, but current lighting makes 3D era games look like everything's made of cardboard. You think so? I think it looks sexy as hell. Map is sandbox, but the gameplay is linear. Gotcha. I mean, again, I'm not upset with that personally. I think that's fine if it keeps it focused. You don't get bored of the combat. You don't get bored of the set pieces. I think I'm almost like 40% of the way through the game, I guess. Even though it's been short. But I mean, as long as it's cool and the storyline picks up, that's fun. Oh, Xbox 360. Okay, no, there was a weird era. Honestly, PlayStation 2 was kind of... okay, so PlayStation 1 was kind of pixelated, but it was much better than the stuff before. Then PlayStation 2 actually was really good. And actually with you, Xbox 360 had like everything became like a bit extra, like more realistic, but it just wasn't, there was something off about it. I actually do agree with you on that. And then the textures and stuff just got improved. You're up to chapter 5. Nice, nice. So this is chapter 6. Someone stole your car's gramophone. I don't think it's got radio in this. We brought obviously the gramophone in here ourselves last time. That would be cool though if you could have a radio station. So yeah, I literally can't skip to the location, but I mean it is just kind of nice to see the places. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, perfect parking. Hello, buongiorno. Hi. Okay, I need to get back to the car. That dude seemed quite interested in me. He didn't say anything, he literally just stood at me. You're dead? No, I'm fine, I'm fine. You don't have worrying about what things to do. Got a map? I do have a map. I also literally can just skip through. So I'm going there anyway, but I literally just have to press the one button and I will get to my location. But I just thought I'll do a bit of driving and kind of get a feel for the map over here. Does it kill you if you ignore the countdown? I'm too scared to find out, you told. I was thinking for a moment, I was like, should I be bold? Should I be brave? I'm like, no, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I don't know what it would do. I mean, earlier I dawdled, so in order to get into the mob, I had to shoot a guy in the head. And then I was like, I was kind of like thinking about it, and then that led to a problem. That led to a problem. Is this right? Yes. Don't get my way. I'm looking at the wall. Exactly. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful map. I love the countryside of this. Very, very, very cool looking map on this. The real ending was you refused to shoot the guy and he was killed. Yeah, so that's my canon ending. I'll never get love in this game. It's very unfortunate. Streamer just wants love, peeps. It's so hard. Perfect, you can't tell me what to do setup. Yeah, it's just, it was problematic. Apparently they can tell me what to do, and I best listen. Yeah, peeps, look at this thing. You can go up a hill. I've had cars that couldn't achieve this feat. I've driven things worse than this. This is very fancy. The way you got me in GTA 5 Online, you'd come across groups of people just looking at the sky. What are you looking at? Often happens in games. I wonder NPCs just going about their business. Damn, look at this area. Ooh. Is this a real location? I'm a good and obedient boy. Confirmed. Well, on the second try, sure. Can someone look up and see if San Celeste is a real place? Looks pretty real. San Celeste. Oh. It's got nice roads. They work for my motor vehicle.
This is you, Enzo.
Okay, I can figure out what's happening.
Remember, our contact is wearing a red waistcoat.
And my tooth is killing me. I got it.
Okay, and I mustn't point a molar, otherwise I'll be caught.
Meet us at the cafe when you're done.
That's nice. They get to drink at the cafe while I have to work and risk my life and stuff. Hey, tell me this doesn't look authentic Italian. Where's the music coming from? Last time there actually was someone playing music, so that's why I'm kind of looking. It might just be music that the game's playing, but it could be an actual dude. San Celeste appears to be created for the game. Gotcha. Internet says not real. Okay. I can smell its models, so thanks for looking it up, by the way. Fictional town, thank you. Looks like a very old town, it does. So I've said this a few times. I've been lucky enough to go to a few European countries. I used to travel around a lot for work. And a lot of them actually look like this still today. It just is kind of interesting. A lot of them kind of keep their old charm, and then some of them will have kind of like buildings that look like this and areas that look like this, but there'll be like an ice store, and there'll be like a Gap, and there'll be like a Samsung store, and you're just like, oh, okay. It's very interesting. Old school Europe's amazing.
Isabella.
Isabella, my...
Look what?
Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, this is basically like my forbidden love. This is the daughter of the Don. I don't know what's happened in the last year, but I do know that if he ever finds that we even mildly like each other, he will castrate me.
I bumped into
Enzo. Quite a coincidence. I'm sure you have things to be doing. Come, Isabella.
Okay, I think we still got it. I think we still got it, but we're still not allowed it.
All right. Looking for a man in a red waistcoat.
Can you watch? Watch what?
everybody else loves it. You
Me and Isabella. Nothing's happening.
Just me, Valentina. They'll be sold out by now.
Okay, I need to find a man in a red waistcoat. Everyone keep your eyes peeled for a waistcoat of greatest rouge. Let me find if it's the wrong guy. My teeth hurts. Get out of here. Okay.
Do you need any help, signore?
A decision like this tooth is killing me. This tooth is really killing
Yes,
me.
Signore, what do you want? Why are you telling me this? Leave me be.
Scusassi, signore.
Why are you telling me this?
Must be someone else.
Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, there's another red waistcoated man. I'm seeing a guy just walking around the market. My tooth is killing me. Wait, there's another red waistcoat. There's so many of them. Let's try this guy.
I have such a pain in this tooth.
Huh? Oh, mine too. Mine? It's killing me.
We are so natural at this.
Why? My teeth are... Well, they're none of your business.
Oh, calm down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Definitely not the man I'm looking for.
Who the hell's this dude? What is wrong with that guy? That feels like someone stuffed up their line, but they kept it. They're like, you know what? Screw it, throw it in the game. That was perfect. My tooth is also killing me. Which one? My mouth. You just dodge. That was fantastic. Look out for a man with a red waistcoat and a white interaction dot. Yes. Hey, Cash, how's it going?
Just need to find a man in the red waistcoat.
Oh my goodness. I think it sounds like poo. How's it going, everyone? I really like that. That dude was great. He was fantastic. I liked him a lot. Okay, there was another red waistcoated man over here. Okay.
This tooth is killing me.
This tooth is killing me too.
The man I've been looking for. You can help me find someone. In the Guardia station.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So? What do you know? This is important to Don Torrizio.
You didn't tell me which tooth, though. Alright, I actually almost went to this guy before the other guy. I'm glad that I didn't. That other guy was perfection.
I think that's almost all.
Walking Simulator, number 598. Now, this game's actually been... The pacing of this game's been good, and I give it that. Like, even if the game is short, I like games that have fun pacing like this, you know?
But do I get any thanks? Not in this life.
Danny, dude, did you change your username to closely match someone else's username? Or did you just become paranoid? In which case, I'm sorry.
Careful around him. He's not like the rest of them.
Assuming it's the same Danny, did I just kiss a stranger?
Follow my lead when we get inside.
Of course.
You join the cult. Is everyone supposed to get a paranoid in front of the name? So I become paranoid Dunkstar.
I'll try to find a ledger for you, signore. But it might take a while. We're in something of a mess.
Right. Yes, the ledger.
The only problem is when I think of the word paranoid, I always think of there's this band. They're a Scottish band. They're garbage. That's their name. Their name is Garbage. And they sing a song. It's called Paranoid. I think I'm paranoid. So yes. I think I might be. Good pacing over padding. Yeah. Yay, Sim, called your band Garbage.
I don't know anything about that.
Love that band. I haven't heard of them or from them for decades. Well, ages anyway. I don't know if they've got any new stuff. I think the last time I saw them, they were doing like a James Bond theme, like 10 years ago or something.
Calm down, calm down.
But their old stuff was classic.
We can be reasonable.
There's nothing to talk about. I've made my decision.
Camillo, please.
There's a James B9690 on my name, but I refused. Cool. So I can probably, I've said this a few times, I can probably get the name Dunk on Twitch. I think I could probably get it. I don't know if I should change the brand, I guess, of the stream. Because, I mean, everyone calls me Dunk anyway. Dunk works. People call me Dunk in real life. People call me Dunk on stream. I guess the star is fine. Also, Dunk seems like someone who's been on Twitch forever. Oh, dude, Dunk sounds like a famous streamer. Yeah, I know Dunk. Isn't Dunk that guy who used to be on YouTube in the 90s? And you'd be like, no, that's a different Dunk. Can you get Dunny? I don't want Dunny. No, thank you, Dawdle. I haven't checked. I remember Garbage. Yeah, let's pretend that James Bond theme was only 10 years ago. I mean, the world was not enough. Damn it. Dunk sounds best. I mean, it would be pretty cool, right? Like, it would be Dunk. It's just like it's short. The only problem is like on other platforms to get Dunk would probably be almost impossible. And you'd have to have Dunk Star, Dunk, whatever. But again, it just does sound like a proper guy. Everyone would be like, dude, no, Dunk, no wonder he's famous. Like, it's Dunk. He's been around for a while. Twitch.tv/Dunkcaster. A lot of people read my name as Dunkcaster. It's a bit weird. Why not grab it while you can? That's a good point. Yeah, so it's just, I don't know. Then I'll change it to Dunk and everyone will be like, oh, okay, cool, you're Dunk. It sounds maybe better, but I don't know. Some people might be like, nah, dude. I know who Dunkstar is. I don't know who the hell Dunk is. Who's this guy? I should not have looked up how long ago it actually was. Acacia, you've ruined it. Don't do it. Otherwise, I'll throw you in the pit. The other day, people were looking up age things, and I threw them in the pit. Oh, okay. So, folks, there are, like, collectibles that you can get in this game. So if you see me kind of wandering around aimlessly, it's not for nothing. It's not for nothing. It's just, I'm trying to find, maybe there's, like, a little bead or something. What if it unlocks this or that? The game also hasn't given me too many options to actually go to the store. So I can upgrade all this stuff. But anyway, I like it, but you want the same name across platforms, probably? I mean, probably. Yeah, we're only here for the star. I used to read LinkedIn as LinkedIn. They're touring the USA at the moment. Garbages, really. This is why I love the name. I do believe I'm the one and only for what I can see, says Greenshib. Honestly, Dunkstar I thought was unique, but there's a few of me. Did you know Jaws came out 50 years ago today? I didn't know. Holy moly. Hey, Muskeet, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. How are you? I hope that you're incredibly well. Always a fantastic thing to see you. And Katie, my dearest, newest friend, how are you? Return to the Informant? Yeah, I must go there. Now, I won't say exactly, but you can legally buy a drink. The song a drink. Holy moly. In which state, Acacia? Holy moly. It was fun in the pit. I will throw you all in the pit again. Please keep mentioning Scotland in the way foul to mouth. I scoff at thee. says Bad Reaper Roach. Listen, we've got a lot of good Scottish people in here. My moderator, Sim76, is the captain of the Scots in here. So we've got a lot of good Scottish people over here in stream. More people for the pit? Yeah. Quad Racer, thank you so much. Just logging in. How goes it today? Going great. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. All's going fantastically well. I'm really enjoying this game. It's very cool. If you shorten to Dunk, people will start calling you Dun, then Duh if you shorten to Dun. That's probably true. Everyone tries to shorten your name no matter what you do. The search option on many platforms will find if they search Dunk, even if it's Dunk TV or something. I guess you could return to the informant, or you could go find your other red waistcoat friend who was more fun. I love that guy, you dawdle. I actually want like a spin-off game that stars me and that guy. He was the best. I love him. I love him so much. Sawtooth Tony is honestly one of the greatest people I've ever met. You visited Scotland, the more north we went, the less I understood their speech. Beautiful country. So Sim, I've said a few times, like, Sim's played games with me. I'm like, come speak. But Sim's always scared people won't understand her. But you don't convert Sim to good. I'm sure I'll know exactly what she's saying. People short names to one syllable? Yeah, just call me D. Name's Callum, studying cybersecurity, so I feel really safe giving my real name. You should never do that on the internet. Ever. So I've been told. But if you are bold enough to do it, go you. Go you, Reaper Roach. I must be honest, even if I do find out some of your real names, I won't call you them in stream. So I do know some of your real names, but honestly, I don't do it in stream. The number one thing that I try and create here in stream is a kind of feel of inclusivity, in the sense that I've been into streams where it's kind of seems like a best friends club. So like someone will be talking. So you dawdle, I promise you I'm stabbing in the dark here. I'm so sorry if your name is actually Jezebel Elizabeth. Who knows? But, you know, if I sit here and every single time you come in and go, hey, look, it's Jezebel Elizabeth. And then someone goes, oh, who's he talking to? I don't know who the person is. You know what I'm saying? So if I come in, I go, hey, Callum, hey, Johnny, hey, Debbie, hey, Phil, you know, no one knows what's going on, you know? So I'll always call you by your usernames, basically. I mean, Z, even Z, to the point like Z, because Z's username is an abomination, actually. A lot of people are like, wait, who are you talking to? You know? So that's about the only one who gets a buy in here. But yeah, for the most part, I'll call you by your usernames, just so everyone can kind of get it, you know? So this isn't a best friends club. So it is a best friends club, but it doesn't feel closed off. It's very important that we don't close people off. You know what I'm saying? I want everyone to feel welcome, know what's going on in the chat. That's why my most said sentence in here is for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, you know? I don't want anyone to think that there's inside jokes or, you know, things like that. You're a snack, I understand. Hey, that's my name. How did you know? Wow, doxed me to make a point. I'm so sorry, Jezebel Elizabeth. Maybe you should actually speak to me sometime and you can see if you understand me, says Sim. Sim, what if I can't? What if I can't? What if I fail? You're gonna come into voice here, Sim? You're gonna come say hello? Come say hello, Sim. Is it happening? Is it at 8:22 a.m. in the morning on Scotland on a random Sunday that Sim comes in? Come say hi, Sim. Privately. Oh. Okay. I'll record it. Everyone, don't worry. All good. Just want to say hi. Just anything to make your life easier. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you, bud. I appreciate you trusting me with your name. As I say, I just try it so everyone knows what's going on. Why can't I picture in my head exactly where Jezebel Elizabeth lives? Gabriel Phillips has been one of the most welcoming best friends clubs I've ever joined. For those of you who have just joined, this is a best friends club, says you total. No, everyone, everyone's welcome though, right? It's just everyone's best friend. And I have honeypot set up. That's very, very scary. Bad Reaper Roach, you sound like you're from an episode of Mr. Robot. Please don't hack me. Please? I wouldn't even know how to resist it. Don't set a honeypot. Father knows. They're from San Celeste. Please don't post my house in Discord.
They're keeping the prisoners down there, in the old cellar.
Are many's in there?
He was this morning.
Guards?
Inside, 2. Outside?
What about at night?
Well, must be fewer than
that
now.
many, huh?
You should go now, before we're noticed.
Inside 2, outside.
I didn't do anything. Enough. Keep walking.
Your real name is Danny Warlegs, of course. It's the Z's Bestie Club. Yeah, that's why Z gets the only person who gets a name abbreviation, right? This is Roach, only best friends in this chat, and I'm not the one, but keep pushing. The only hacking I do is coughing. Hey, old wizard, how's it going? That's a cool mentality to have, man. There's a streamer who made me feel like crap for not watching him for years. When I was suffering depression, his whole vibe now is the inside jokes they rub in it for not knowing because they don't watch every day. No, that's ridiculous. I mean, I say this all the time, and there's probably maybe one or two of you that are actually doing this. A lot of people feel almost a sense of shame on Twitch that they haven't been around in a place in a while, so they'll like be like, oh no, I haven't been there for so long, I can't say hello. And I love seeing, I'll always be like, oh my god, dude, how you been? I haven't seen you for like 2 years. Like, I get it. Life happens. People have to do things. I mean, it's kind of a ridiculous concept for me to expect. I mean, I stream for like 6 hours every single day minimum. I mean, expecting someone to be here every single day and give me 6 hours of time watching. I mean, unless your name's Chimera, it's a ridiculous concept that I don't expect, you know? But yeah, Chimera is the only person, and yet they think they can take Wednesdays off these days. It's a bit presumptuous. But other than that, all of you, I get it. You have lives, you have things that you have to do. It makes sense. So yeah, I'm sorry the person did that to you. That's crazy. That's crazy, you know? Oh, is it? Yeah. I was just about to say, no, Chimera, you have to stay. You have to be here every single day, all day. Sim does an ellipsis. Sim, you're obviously in here every single day, but Sim, you're not here right at the beginning of the stream. Chimera's generally the only person whose time zones span the entire stream, usually. Lily often, though, does. Just, you know, they do have to sleep. Z goes to sleep like a fader, super early. Whatever, Donkey, whatever. Oh my god. Xanafer's been known to stay up quite late sometimes. Peeps, I only give my moderators a tough time like this. That's me, Dunk. I haven't watched in ages and missed the stream. Yeah, like Mesquite over here. I'm a poor Mesquite. I'm sorry that you have a migraine and can't work today, but it's always nice to see you when you pop on by. Chimera can do that because she's a bot. Yes. Sim, you can't leave. But you're allowed to sleep in, that's all. Chimera's the only person who's expected to be here from minute 1 to the last minute. That's all I was stating. You're expected to be here from 2 hours into stream until the end. Always. I haven't said anything in 3 minutes and I feel like it's been too long to come back. Honestly, I don't even know who this person is. Zanifa. Okay. Here's my girlfriend, peeps. Act cool, act cool. She's my girlfriend, but she's not allowed to be my girlfriend. I love her, but I'm not allowed to love her.
Where's Valentina?
She should be a little while. I've asked her to find me a new hairpin. Useful little things, but mine have a habit of breaking. I've missed you. We've hardly seen each other since you left the vineyard.
I know. I've tried to get away from the others, but I've been busy with work.
So busy you haven't even invited me to your apartment
It's crazy,
yet.
Mesquite.
Your own place. You must be doing something right.
I told you I would make a good impression on your father. Maybe soon we won't have to hide.
It would be nice to believe that. For now, I'd settle for an invite.
I want you to see it. If I ever get some time alone, but...
You keep me waiting like this, and I'll have to take matters into my own hands. You'd better go. Your friends are waiting for you. See you later, Enzo.
Lifestyles of the rich and infamous. I like it. So do you feel like this gameplay is like Last of Us? No. So Last of Us, I mean, they've got similarities. I've only ever played Last of Us 1, also full disclosure. I haven't played number 2. I mean, they've got similarities, but Last of Us, I mean, it's got stealth in there, it's got combat. But no, Last of Us is... I don't even know how to describe the differences on them. I mean, they're both third person, they both have action, they both have some shooting mechanics. Last of Us obviously has a bit more horror aspects to it. Similar but different kind of thing. Uninformed guy with a 90-year-old head. I recently found you and I have watched at least a chunk of every stream since. I don't recall how I came here, but I happened upon the stream when you were playing Grounded 2. I appreciate you being here. And folks, some of you actually have been here for days and days and years. It's not expected, but it is so appreciated. So those of you coming here every single day, seriously, wow. Just wow. Anyone that's ever been here for more than 10 minutes, I say the same thing. Why?
She better learn how to hold her tongue. She doesn't.
It's a bit more like Uncharted. Uncharted's obviously got puzzles that this doesn't have. I mean, it's a third-person action game, so it's definitely going to be similar to most third-person action games, I guess. It's got driving action sequences like Uncharted. It's got horseplay. It's a bit more like Red Dead. The shooting is pretty much any sort of undercover shooting game that's ever come out. But it's cool. It's a really good game. I like it a lot. Because you're amazing. You're amazing. I'm saying to be white or grey hat. Basically a good cybersecurity person, you have no worries. Just earned a wannabe bouncer. Thanks, buddy. Does that work like cowboy things? I know you get black hats and white hats in westerns. The guy who wears the white hat is the good guy. The guy who wears the black hat is the bad guy. We love the mediocre content, thank you. Definitely similar to marbles. Exactly, Geralop knows. Horsey, there will be no horses.
Enzo, how did it go?
Let's go speak to my boys.
You my boss now?
Hey, one day. You better watch that lip.
So, we're going to go over this again, so there are no fuck-ups.
As if there would be.
Hey, there's 6 months' work on the line here. You want to end up in jail? On the wrong side of your uncle?
All right. Let's hear it.
Me and my guys have a distraction all lined up. It'll draw D'Amico and plenty of Guardier out of there.
How do you know it's going to work?
Because I take things seriously. You won't miss it. Trust me. Once they leave, Enzo goes in, gets our man out. Do it quietly. We don't need complications.
Yeah, right.
I'll be waiting with the car. Cesare, you keep an eye on him from outside. Any danger, you raise the alarm. Things take a turn. Do what you have to do.
The fuck is this?
What did I say? Enough fooling around.
All right.
You fucked half this town and conned most of the others. You can't be seen. And unless Enzo wants a 20-year trip to Ucciadorne, neither can he.
We won't be. But be careful.
Be smart. Will you?
Come on. Better look over the exits again.
Interesting, Reaper. And yes, this is definitely a ripper for Fortnite. You can change your outfit and the way your character looks, just like in Fortnite. So yeah, exactly like that. I still remember... Okay, I have a story to tell you. I was very young, and I don't know if this is a good story to tell, but the most I've ever been judgmental of someone, I was probably 10, and maybe, actually, no, I don't know, maybe a bit younger, 8, whatever, it doesn't matter. And I was busy playing Diablo 1. Click, 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 Diablo 1. And one of my sister's friends, now this was my sister's friend, I had like a bit of a crush on her. I was like, oh, damn, dude, she's so pretty. She was my older sister's friend, so she was like 3 years older than me. So, you know, complete unobtained. I was like, oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty, I got a crush. And she came in while we were playing games, me and my friend, she said, oh, look, this looks just like Wolfenstein. I was playing Diablo 1. And I've never, ever, ever been so instantaneously repulsed by someone in my entire life. Is that judgmental? Maybe. Was I very young and shouldn't be judged by it? Sure. Yeah, I've never been so instantaneously repulsed by someone in my entire life. I was like, you fool, you know nothing. You know nothing. You don't know what anything is. Goodbye. You're dead to me. You're dead to me, pretty friend of my sister. None of that. She was not the one. She wasn't the one. She was clearly not the one for me. This conversation of like likening this game to things like Fortnite reminds me of her, because she was doing that, except she wasn't joking. You know, she'd come and go, oh, cool. Are you playing Fortnite? And you'd be like, so yeah, and thank you. I did read the thing about the grey hats. Funny how we see people after a certain height. Again, I was young and I judged people, you know, I was too young for crap back then. She was the -1. Yeah, she wasn't there. Terror says legit reason. Yeah, exactly. You're dead to me. You're dead to me. Diablo 1 looks like Wolfenstein. Get out. Get out. We could have been something the moment I hit puberty, you know? We could have had something. Anti-Valence, how's it going, dude? Reasonable crash out. Thank you, friend. We were talking about you earlier, Anti. We were talking about the people that have been in the stream the longest. You and Gerlop are right up there. Anyone who's pre-arc. Like, honestly, I think, yeah, you, Jer, these days, Brill comes in every now and then. Pre-arc, there's not very many people pre-arc in here. Pretty wild. In retrospect, knowing Wolfenstein was something back then, I hear you. Like, in retrospect, maybe she did know a game. Like, actually, the fact that she knew something. Damn it, Arcadia, did I miss out on the one? Wait, yeah, you're right. She actually knew the titles of the games, where everyone else would have just been, no, Arcadia, I wasn't smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Hope you didn't say anything mean to it. No, never. As I say, my sister was like 3 years older than me. my father, probably around the same age, my father put boxing gloves on me and my sister, and he's like, let me teach you both how to box, because my father knows how to box. He's like, put your hands up. And I remember, like I said, I was probably like 8 and she was like 11, and she just put her 2 gloves together and she just beat the crap out of me like this. She was just so much taller and so much stronger. I couldn't win. An 8-year-old can't defeat an 11-year-old. It can't be done. So yeah, my sister beat the crap out of me then, so I wasn't going to risk it. Also, they're both first-person shooters. Yes, of course, Diablo and Wolfenstein. You did, you missed out. She wanted you to teach her and to be a hubby. No! I could probably find her on Facebook if I could ask my sister what her surname was now. Damn it, the one that got away. I appeared in For Honor and Resident Evil 2 times. Yeah, Auntie, I remember. So Anti-Valence, yeah, I mean, you followed very, very, very early. I'm a baby sister. I kick the crap out of my big brother all the time. Well, there you go. There you go. Vicious. Vicious, vicious. I used to get the crap beaten up out of me by the girls in my family all the time. And then you just like shove them away and then they would cry. And then I'd get in so much trouble. So the girls in my family, particularly the younger ones, were assholes like that. They go, and then you go, stop it! And then you'd push them, and then they go, I'm telling Nanny that was my granny. And then I'd be in deep trouble. Deep trouble. They go, you do not hit girls. I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. So I have restraint now. I could stand still here. I was raised, I could have this amount of zen. I could stand still and have 5 women surround me, burning me with cigarettes and stabbing me with sharp instruments, and I'll just take it. I learned that. I learned that restraint as a child. You never retaliate. You never retaliate if it's a lady. No matter how much they antagonize you, no matter how much what happens, that's what my childhood taught me. Because I promise you, I never even struck anyone. I was just like pushed them. You were like, stop it, go away. Ah! Terrible, horrific. That sounds oddly specific with the cigarettes. Yeah. I actually had a white whale like that when I worked in a Halloween store. Didn't realize she was hitting on me. But twist of fate, 3 years later, we met again. Dated for 7 years. Cool. Did anyone tell you before you look like Chuck Norris? Yes. I've been told I look like Chuck Norris with a beard. I've been told I look like Ben Affleck with a beard. I've been told I look like Lionel Messi with a beard. I've been told I look like Ryan Reynolds with a beard. I've been told I look like Matt Damon and Ben Affleck's illegitimate love child with a beard. Long story short, I apparently look like a Caucasian man with a beard. What started this conversation, says Sandal Siren? I actually don't know. It was just girls liking your stuff back in the day. She was so wrong. Obviously, Diablo 2 is the one similar to Wolfenstein. Of course. Dunk's safe word is ashtray, obviously. Yeah, exactly. Chuck Norris is a ginge, says James. If I go in the sun, I could have like mild tones of that. Kate Winslet with a beard. Chuck Norris came to Africa once, left 100 babies. Didn't even have sex. Dunk is one of them. Chuck Norris can do all sorts of crazy stuff. Yellow. Hey, Eric, how's it going, dude? Sounds right. Yeah, exactly. You look like He-Man with a beard. Caucasian man with a beard. That's me. All right, back to the game. Last day, BF6, good. Go. I hope you're all enjoying Battlefield 6. No, I don't have a ponytail, so I can't be Sandra Bullock.
Guardi! The machine again! They struck again! The machine again! Presto!
This must be it.
We're just a bunch of random people with scarves over our faces. Pay us no heed. James. Okay. Coming down from a live stream concert tonight, so fun. There was a live stream concert. Cool. What type of music was it? I like rock music for anyone who doesn't know. Like a young Dane Cook. Dane Cook had a bit of a beard, huh? Whatever happened to Dane Cook? He kind of just disappeared.
Peter, what are you doing out here? What the hell was all that noise?
Let's go.
They're saying it's Messina.
Yeah. Duncan Goodhue with hair? I don't know who that is. I actually saw that the other day when people were talking about bald people over in another streamer who's bald. I don't know who that person is. I actually meant to Google them. He was dating women half his age, last I heard. Okay. Folks, I often hear that with celebrities. I'll be like, can we talk about this person? It's like, I'm like, it's like that thing with James Franco. It was like, P did, I'm like, oh. So I don't know who I can talk about, ever. Festivals, Outside Lands in Cali is streaming the weekend. It was a nice surprise. Cool. Okay, how the hell do I get in here? There are a lot of guards, like a lot of guards. I'm assuming this way? So if anyone who hasn't seen the gameplay in this, it's got some stealth aspects, it's got some fight aspects, it's got some shooty aspects. It's all very cool. And the only criticism I've heard of the game so far, I can't really speak about the story yet, is that apparently it's quite short. But honestly, the way that the game's feeling, it does seem like it could be one of those games that, you know, if you had to like sneak like all the time and fight all the time, maybe you'd get a bit bored. So like I keep saying, this game is very much giving the debate of like, is it better if a game is shorter, but everything still feels fresh, and by the time you're done with it, oh no, that's a freaking guy there. Or is it better if a game fleshes it out? I personally prefer a game to rather be a good story and be faster paced, even if the game's only going to last for short. Honestly, it's a lot like Wolfenstein. You Dawdle, you could have been the one. You could have been the fated viewer of law. The one who could pull the viewer's sword from the viewer's stone. Alas, no. I love games like this where you have a stew of genres. It's cool. So how many times have you died while trying to romance the daughter so far? I haven't died a single time while romancing the daughter, but I have died a few times, predominantly through doing dumb crap. Like you can pick up a bottle and throw the bottle, but I can never remember the freaking key to do it. So I've thrown a hand grenade instead of the bottle. Now you see. So this is the problem. So it's I keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay, see, it's this key. Like this. I don't actually think I need to do this. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Huh?
I don't think I'd get away with that. You know what? It's fine. It's a video game. They're going to let it slide. I kind of thought I was going to throw it in a higher arc. This bottle just goes...
Could be anarchists. Oh yeah? Tell me, Alfano, what exactly is an anarchist? What do they look like?
Shut up. This is why nobody likes you.
Not stealthy. It was quite stealthy. Okay, let's see. I'm incredibly stealthy, you Dawdle. I've only been caught like 5 times. And every time had its own reasoning, you know? Like I threw a hand grenade instead of a bottle. Or I got caught inside of a bucket. That actually did happen twice. My character literally got stuck inside of a bucket. The same bucket. Twice. It could happen to anyone. Talking to me like this is the house of God. Okay, it was a bucket just like that. Be wary of them. I don't believe for a moment that you didn't die once yet. No, I said I didn't die once romancing the daughter. I have died. Also, the game hasn't been that difficult. Actually, the balance is nice. Honestly, I think I've died 3 times in the game. I think that's about right. I'm playing on normal difficulty, but it's fine. It's good. It's got a nice balance of like difficulty. You can see why maybe the Don doesn't want him with his daughter. I'm a perfect match, you Dawdle. I've got all the right attributes that you should want in a suitor for your daughter, which is I work for you. No, that doesn't seem good. Isabella, you get stuck in buckets, please. Cherylov, have a good one, buddy. Sleep the best. Oh my goodness. I used to watch a show called Lost. I don't know if any of you like Lost. Lost was one of my favorite shows. Very, very cool when it came out. And in it, they had this fictional whiskey in it called, it was something like Macallan. It's not Macallan, but it just whatever it was. So they had this fictional whiskey in it. And there was this character, Desmond, who really wanted to get with this rich guy, Charles Whitmore, I think his name was, his daughter. And in the one episode, the guy like tries to like intimidate McLennan, thank you. He tries to like intimidate the guy and he goes, Desmond, and he's like, yes. He's like, I'd like to tell you a story. And then he tells the story of McLennan, whoever the whiskey's name is. He's like, McLennan was a great man. And then he's like, he did this, he accomplished that. And then he says, you, however, you will never be a great man. And then he says, this swallow is worth more than you could earn in a month. And then he drinks the shot of whiskey and he puts it down and leaves. And you go, oh, damn, dude. Burn, that's so mean, that's so terrible, like, you know, but what a crazy thing, you know, this like crazy expensive whiskey where the dude's like, this swallow is worth more than you can earn in a month, and he drinks it. Anyway, what they didn't expect is fast forward about 4 seasons, And at one point, there's a scene where the one character, Saeed, is at a bar. And he orders the exact whiskey. And the bartender says something like, that'll be $12.50 or whatever it was. And you're like, oh, well, actually, I kind of see Charles Whitmore's things. Like, you want to date my daughter, you don't even earn $12.50 a month? I don't know, dude. Maybe not, huh? Maybe rather go get a job or, do something. And it was a ridiculous kind of it took the entire scene like a bit differently when you're like, oh, okay, wait, it's not that expensive. It's like, it's quite expensive, but it's not that expensive. The dude that dude was a wet sock. Still, I just like Desmond didn't even earn like $18.50 a month. That's not ideal. Generally, you'd probably want your daughter to marry someone who earns a little bit more than $18.50 a month. Maybe. Fathers be like that. So the Don might have the same thing for me. Bye. Dude over there. I do have my Mafia side. Napoleon called. He wants his hat back. Okay. This doesn't seem safe. Crap. It's the other dude.
Always missing out on the action.
Oh, it seems dangerous. Oh, it seems so dangerous.
There he is. Playing tricks on me.
Mission failed. You were caught. Damn it! I might have to make a distraction. Maybe the whiskey got new owners and went to crap in those fires. Maybe. My brother bought a bottle of whiskey 20 years ago for £40. He looked it up last year. It was worth £2,000. He sold it immediately. Damn, dude.
What's got everybody running
No, but that's maybe like you hold on to and you sell it
Situation at the garrison. Chief looked ready to
for a bit more.
It could be anarchists.
Isabella, do you really want children with a man who can't tell a bottle from a hand grenade? Isabella, do you really want to have children with a guy who can't tell the difference between a bottle and a hand grenade? What about a guy who gets stuck in a bucket? What about a guy who can't crank a car? That show was so good. I loved Lost. It was great. Honestly, I don't think it would be as good now. So, like, between seasons and stuff, they even did, like, augmented reality stuff with the Dharma Initiative and whatnot. It was so cool. It was so awesome. Very, very, very cool. I'm more excited for the chaos that'll be the Toxic Avenger. I don't know what that is, Sorry. Toxic Avenger. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's a dude here, so I need to get there. Okay, use my Mafia side. Okay, so I'm guessing... Oh, you see, that's how you do it. So when you put your gun out like that, then the next time I try to press throw, I will be throwing a hand grenade. That's how it works. That's literally how it works. So you have to press the throw button first. Go see. Really? Not at all interested. I mean, I have lured this guy away, but that doesn't help me.
Nothing here.
Just the wind. No, see, I've done it again. I keep pressing the wrong freaking button. Oh! It's a very confusing controller scheme. I don't understand it. You hear a bottle clatter one direction, a man go, ha! In the other. What do you do? Shoot your gun, you dawdle, immediately, of course. Shoot your gun immediately. Damn it. Controller scheme, yep. I think the rarest moment in Shackleton whiskey, that stuff is trading at $40,000 a bottle. Holy moly. 40,000 pounds even. Crazy. I don't understand why you don't switch to keyboard mouse. Honestly, this is a game that's really nice on a controller. The shooting segments, not ideal. But, it's very similar, like Red Dead, something like that you play on a controller. Fine, okay. So you see, this is the problem. So I keep pressing the aim button. Then the aim button brings out my gun. Okay? That's the problem. So I press, because that's always aim, right? So you've got this, so it's left, I press left trigger, And then you whip out your gun like that, which is not what it is. Okay. It's actually that. You just seem frustrated? I seem frustrated. I've never been frustrated in the stream ever in my entire life. Well, maybe that one time when the trolls came in. No, I don't get frustrated. Frustration's not that. Everything's for good humor. There's no frustration. Not even a little bit. I think you pretty much mastered the aim and tap up, though. Yeah. You could maybe knock out the Thai guy. Oh, I hear what you're saying. Oh. Okay, no, that's like a really smart move here. I understand. So this guy is actually all by himself, at least for now. You're so right. Let's do it quick. You're so good, Chopper. So good. Quick. Guys, look. No, we weren't fast enough.
Jail time for you, idiota.
No, not jail time. Not jail time. That's unfortunate. Damn it. So close. But you're onto the right thing. If I take that guy out, it'll work. I just got to time it nicely.
Fuck if I know. Situation at the gas.
I put you in with the pigs. Yes, I've got jail time.
Could be anarchists. Oh yeah? Tell me, Alfano.
I like to think that my character's actually serving like 10 years every single time before we do this. So this is like 30 years later. We try again. Sneaky sneak. I'm trying, Siam. I'm trying all the sneaky sneaks. Also, everyone knows I'm definitely the sort of epitome of user error, you know? So it's actually got nothing to do, so you can't pull them away. So it's actually quite nice playing with a different controller thing just because then I have something to blame, you know? It's good. Okay. Can we rush this time? 30 years later and they're still having the same conversation? Well, let's be honest. Can any of you say that if someone saw you chatting to someone 30 years later, you wouldn't be having the same conversation? I probably would still. In timeless, dude. We need to make videos for our YouTube. Oh, it's 30 years later, but you know, probably the same conversation. All right, Chopper's a genius. Are they going to notice that their friend is gone? I doubt it. Okay, so then I've just got this dude over there. Okay, just got to get past this guy. Let's try not kick the bottles. Epitome of user error. Do it. Do it. Hurley was adorable. Hurley was adorable. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Shut up! Don't you know who I am? I said shut up!
Okay. How good is the stealth in the game? The stealth in the game's cool, yeah. I mean, stealth isn't for everyone, so like a section like this technically could be kind of irritating for some people, but I think it's good. I think it's fine. I mean, they give you this thing, so you can kind of see what's happening. Which is cool. That's fine. That's good. And like I say, actually, generally stealth sections, I would much rather do them on a controller anyway. So I actually do still prefer the controller over the keyboard for everything other than shooting. Just, yeah, that particular button thing is... I just keep pressing the wrong thing. Just because I have it ingrained in me that left trigger is aim. I like the lighting. It's very easy to see the surroundings. It's very good.
I told you to shut up.
Do you think this prisoner will care? Surely not. Surely not.
Peda madre, what have you done? That was a guardie.
Shut up! Unless you want to end up like him.
It's Mafia stealth. It's been like this for the last 2 games. I don't want to go back to the base timeless. I want to go adventuring. That's definitely going to be me in 30 years. They'll get 2055. I said so many times, I'm like, timeless, please, can we just go out? No, I'm busy doing my farm. I'm busy. Timeless, please, dude. Can we please just go out? I like the background music. Very suspenseful. Boom, boom, boom. Very cool. You, Jordan, I'll need you to act as like a writer for the show. Thanks. You do it for free anyway. You're gonna have to start rewarding you things like not a horse. Look, timeless, my Zimmer frame has go faster strides. Remember the time that was 30 years ago, mate? Are you okay? Yes.
Okay. Grazie. Let's go. You have my plates?
Plates?
Printing plates for the press?
Nobody told me about any plates.
In my bag, taken when I was arrested.
Fussy Dragon, welcome on in. This is your alt. Fussy Dragon could be anyone, peeps. Fussy Dragon is surely the alt account of Not So Fussy Lizard. Could be anyone, peeps. Hi. Giuseppe, there's a thing there, dude. Can I please have it? Giuseppe. Giuseppe. Please? Giuseppe? I really want it.
Let me out too, boy.
Okay, there. No! Let me out too, boy. Okay. Okay, you have to learn about that. That's actually a really valuable item. Oh, Manic Emu is the other thing. Sorry, Manic Emu, I did see you on your other account there. Sorry if I didn't say hello. I obviously did read your messages. Sorry, with these storyline games, folks, I do like, specifically with storyline games, I generally read your messages while the people are busy talking, and then I don't know if I said hello or anything. But there you go. Thank you. Manic Emu, Fussy Dragon. I should have known. I have a friend we call Snaky Jakey, as he always talks his way out of trouble. Alright, this guy is the worst. Now he's blocked me from here. I've got the item, but at what cost? No, Giuseppe. Why are you like this? Giuseppe!
Come on, huh? Let me out of this cage.
I actually think this could be game-breaking. Giuseppe? But I'm going to get stuck in here soon. Soon I will become the prisoner. Will he come backwards? He won't. I'm not even joking. I think this is... For realsies, dude? Oh my god. Giuseppe is like he's so stocky. You don't think it. He seems like he's got a slightish frame, but he's actually hugely powerful. Punch him? Can't shoot him.
Talking to you, boy. Let me out.
Can't knife him. Stab him. Seriously, dude? Giuseppe! Okay, this isn't good. Melee attack? Doesn't work.
Come on, huh? Let me out of this cage.
Okay, there's something I can interact with. Maybe I can get... Oh my, I can't believe this is happening. And I couldn't get into the prison to get the stuff. Someone help! Help! I'm stuck! Does he like bottles? I don't even think there is a bottle here that I could throw. This is... I think I have to load. Ah! Giuseppe, dude, for the love of God, please. Please, Giuseppe. I think I literally have to reload. I'm just so confused. What if I have to do that sneaking part again? What if I have to do the sneaking part again? What about a run and jump? There is no jump.
I'm talking to you, boy.
What about this thing? Okay. So this is kind of like how you can sneak against a wall. Crawl? I have tried crawling. Let's try crawling like this.
Let me out of this cage.
Come on, dude. Just shoot him. I can't, peeps. He's unkillable. Look. He's got like a weird no can do kind of sign.
I'm not a man you can ignore.
Shoot the wall beside him. He doesn't care. Giuseppe has got freaking balls of steel. Can I shoot the guy at the end? No.
Kill me and everyone you know.
Any chances on perfect? I don't think so, Eudoro, because I actually only went back here to get this consumable here. Like this valuable item that was in his prison cell that he was blocking off before. They've just made him super fat. Damn it, Freak Frag, how's it going? How you doing? Sipe, what's happening? Run it and press XY to grab his shoulders and vault over him. Sipe, that sounds... fake. Damn it. I mean, I tried it. Alright, I actually think we have to reload. This is extremely unfortunate. I really hope I don't have to do the sneaking part again. Damn it, Giuseppe. Giuseppe? Reload from last checkpoint here. Imagine it puts me in the jail cell. Imagine actually getting stuck in this. This would be the craziest, because it's not even like the game bugs out or something. It's just like there's literally a guy standing where he shouldn't be. Okay. Oh. Wait, what's happening? Wait, he moved so slowly, but... Okay. Never mind, I have to sneak there. I can't explain it. He was so gentle. He just... I've racked up a lot of jail time. Yeah. I've racked up a lot of jail time. But I return here 10 years later.
Hey! I told you to shut up. Hey! Lano Mazzari!
Holy moly, I think it's decided to not go into the cell twice. No, but you have to go into the cell because there's that's actually like a really rare collectible. Well, not really rare, it just gives me better skills and stuff. So I gotta... let's just dispose of this body, I guess. Don't get secretly the Count of Monte Cristo. No, I can't count. My character can't count, so definitely not. Okay, plonk you in here. Stixus, how's it going? How you doing? Alright. So with a bit of luck...
Giuseppe,
will work.
over here. Let's get you out of there.
Okay. Now, Giuseppe, please. This time, don't be a dick. Oh, check that out. So the consumables actually been taken even though I had to load.
Let's go.
Okay.
You have my plates?
Plates?
Printing plates for the press?
Nobody told me about any plates.
In my bag, taken when I was arrested.
So there. So at first I couldn't get into his cell. See, so this was the problem at first, because there was a collectible over there. And then I had to lure him out here, and then I managed to get past him, but then he walled me in. Okay, I'm kind of just scared of entering any room where Giuseppe is there. What's your name?
You look fine, right where you are.
Huh. I know you.
Oh, I know this guy.
It's like you know me.
This guy's a bastard.
Let's get out of here now.
That guy is... I used to work for that guy. He sucked. Can you save now? No, the game doesn't have a save. Only autosave. It should be fine. It should be okay.
Minchia. I'll get your plates.
Okay, that's definitely not a good word. That minchia.
Here until I get back.
Can't be good.
Understood?
That's definitely Italian for something rude. Probably fecal matter. All we have to do is get his plates. Very simple. Very easy. Just no one make a sound. The game is quite good about checkpoints, though. Like, I mean, I didn't have to do that whole sneaking section. The game's pretty good. Like, shh, you be shh, Sim, shh. Everyone be quiet. There's an urgent reminder. Collection and inspection will take place this Friday morning. Our colleagues from Naples will be arriving at 8 sharp. It's your responsibility to ensure all evidence due to be collected is secured in the new safes. Okay?
This'll help.
Oh, apparently it'll help. We probably should have read
You
it.
look
Quieter.
like you're still asleep, Davino. Sharpen up or you'll be sorry.
Si, caporale.
I don't care how you did things in Sardinia. In this unit, you will toe the line or you will deal with me. Do I make myself clean?
Si, caporale.
Present yourself to me after watch with a clean weapon and a better attitude. Or your night will get a lot worse. I promise you that.
Si, caporale.
I just had terrible flashbacks to a movie where someone makes someone be quiet and then the person dies. And I can't actually remember if it was like a child or another. What movie was that? Oh my god. I kind of had a flashback of like a terrible scene. Oof. Oof! Sim, we're gonna do that to you. Sim dunk stream now. Shoves the pin across the floor silently. Quiet place? I don't think anyone died in a quiet place from that, did that? And they like block someone's mouth and they're like, wait, are you okay? Are you okay? Sorry. Please don't kill me. I know, Sim, I won't, but I do have to stop this coughing fit from being heard. Of Mice and Men? No, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. It's literally like someone's getting someone to keep quiet. They're like, shh. And the person's like, shh, like, because otherwise something terrible. And you completely understand them stopping them. And then they've accidentally asphyxiated the person. That sounds familiar? It does, Occasia. I'm not sure if I made it up now, but I'm pretty sure it's like a child or something. Like, that's how... Like, that would make more sense, but I don't know. Anyway, it seems horrific in my brain. Whatever it is. Otherwise, I've just come up with a horrific scene. That's a lot of movies? No, when they actually kill the person. I don't think so. They're just like, shh, and then like, you know, there's like a monster, like something like Quiet Place, you know? So like, you completely understand the person, like shushing the person, like out of desperation, you know? Happened in an episode of MASH as well. Okay, so people just accidentally kill people by shushing all the time. All right, peeps, please never shush me. No one ever physically shush me. Cade, I hope that you're well, my friend. Nice to see you. Wasn't accidental. Oh, okay. No, that's a bit different. Boom, boom. Literally, report on all 3 Mafias, no known fix, just restart the chapter. Yeah, it's fine. It wasn't a huge issue. This game, Touchwood, has run pretty okay. I've been stuck in a bucket, and I got stuck there, but that was about it. Okay, we must learn the combination to the safe.
I could use this.
Could we? Could we use that? Lovely Chimera. So lovely all the time. Hey, Reese Cups, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? How you been finding Battlefield 6? Been having fun? Shh, Dunky. Shh. No, Lupo. No, Lupo. Okay, I don't think I got the combination for this, did I? Technically, should tell me somewhere. Okay, so I basically have to find a note so that I can figure this out. Okay, it's not that.
Not bad.
Maybe it's in this. It's outstanding. Just what the sweaty soul needed. Nice. I'm hearing a lot of good things. I'm not particularly good at shooty games myself. I grew up a console player.
Kill him or bring him in.
And because of that, I'm not as good at it, but I still do enjoy them. Okay, you have to kill that guy. You have to read his notes. Yeah, that looks good.
Huh.
Wait, it's literally 0, 1, 2. That is ridiculous. These guys are not good at that. Are you liking Mafia? Very cool. My first ever Mafia game. I'm liking it a lot. I'm enjoying it. Very much so. That scene could be in any of the zombie movies. Why does PayPal have to cause me such headaches? Still trying to sort out, says Green Chip. You having problems with PayPal? I'm sorry. Okay, check this out. 0, 1, 2. Oh, have you played this as well, Reese Cups? Are you having a fun time with it? I don't know if you've played the other ones. Okay. Printing plates are in a safe. It's not this safe. Not sure Enzo gets to comment on how good other people are at this. Listen. Enzo's actually doing fine. This is kind of like a weird reality where I control him. He's actually normally perfect. You played all but Mafia 3? Nice. So a lot of people say that's the worst one. Yeah, I'm liking this one a lot. I haven't played the originals. Now we know how which person puts their password as password. Yeah, exactly. Seems like a combination Timmy would use. I always say that one of you gave me this idea. You should make your password incorrect. And that way the computer will continually remind you of what your password is. Because when you type in the wrong password, it tells you your password is incorrect. And you go, oh, thank you. Incorrect. Thank you for the reminder. So I'm going to make all my passwords incorrect. Please don't hack me, peeps. Please don't hack me. Insanity, nice to see you, dude. How's it going? Welcome. As a security amateur, I'm going to suggest a different code. Okay, hold on. He does look great for someone who spent the last 60 years in jail. Let's not over-exaggerate. 40 years in jail at most. Oh, exactly. Let's do that. Sensei, nice to see you. And thank you so much, Kevtabulous, for the gifted subs. And Sensei, I don't know if Kevtabulous is still around. He came in hot earlier. I can picture him asleep with his phone on his head going. But how's it going, Sensei? You played 1 and 2 on the stealth. Is new to me. Mafia 1 was so good at the time. What year did Mafia 1 actually come out? Okay, as it did. No hacking? Yeah, Green Chip, you've already tried. You've already tried to hack me. Foiled you, though. Too smart for you. Question mark? Early 2000s. Okay, so like yesterday, huh? I did not. Debatable. Around the 1920s, says Liverpool. I understand. So there's got to be another safe around here somewhere. So first I must just loot these guys, actually. Otherwise I'm not going to get their stuff. Once you throw them in this box, it's basically they go to some sort of far away and magical land. I actually think it's fine to leave them around, though. Probably. I think Sandy starts off with a Hawkeye meeting with the hospital. Shrinks Sydney at first. He tells the story about the woman is holding a noisy chicken. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Okay, no, you speaking something there with at messages. Okay. Red Snade, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Seems useful.
And what is it supposed to say? Marina, your safe still uses last month's combination. You better update it before inspection. I'm not covering for you again. Okay, I don't actually know if I'm supposed to solve this. I mean, it normally just tells you the numbers. Okay, so I guess it's May now, and it's 28, 34, 12. But I mean, technically, it should just tell me in the top right. Yeah, you don't have to solve the puzzle at all. I wonder if I didn't read that other note, maybe it would have been wrong, though. Maybe. Marino, I moved the plates to Diamacchio's safe. He wanted to look at them again before they ship to Naples. If you haven't done it already, we need some photographs of them for our records. Make sure it's done before a collection. The safer combination is a 02, a 19, a 62, assigned by a Fresta. Peeps, a reminder, I make my own accent in this. It should not be confused with any actual accent. If that at all even sounded similar to another accent, it was all made up. We definitely don't need to do like an apology to any nation again. Elrom, thanks for being here from Portugal. Cool. It's definitely not to be confused with it. It's my accent of my own design. It's my own nation. Called North Scotland Maker. You know? An accent known as mafioso. Apologies to Thargoids. What's a Thargoid, Mitchell? Say that again quickly. Italy. I mean, no, that's not what I said, Chimera. Apology nation. It's a fictional nation, though. Exclamation mark apologies, the fictional nation. Ah, it's an elite dangerous alien race. Okay. Apology, North End Garma Maker. Exactly. Apologies, everyone. Your family is from just Scotland. Damn it. So sorry, peeps. I don't mean to offend anyone. It just kind of happens. Crap, we knocked over hat stand. That's cool that can happen, though. Stupid Enzo's fat ass. Is there a horse trapped in one of these boxes? Let's just leave. Notice how apology timeless never works? It will never work. So if anyone's just joined the game, it's been super fun. I'm in a sneaking scene here. And so far, so good. My character's only been caught 4 to 8 times. That's where they stored Umamusumi. We pride ourselves on people appropriating our culture. It shows ours is better than any other. Listen, there's appropriating cultures and honoring cultures and, you know, being inspired by cultures, and then there's me doing an accent of the place you're from, and that just can never end well. It just sounds like I'm ridiculing you and stuff. It's not good. Dunk should never do the accent of anywhere. 428 times? 4, 8, or 4 to 8 times? No, between 4 and 8. Thank you, Manic Emu and Diesel. Holy moly. Any culture that cannot accept a little ribbing is a sad culture. I think everything's fine there, peeps. Also, may or may not be joking about the apologies and stuff due to the poor accent. I don't think we need to debate the seriousness of people that may get offended by me. Should be okay. Foreign 8? Not a bad balcony. Okay, look, a magical fox. Look. So I spoke about the story the other day. I was in Paris for business. And I walked past a store and they had this like taxidermied fox. And I felt really bad for the fox. Like, firstly, I don't think it's good to shoot little foxes and turn them into this, but it did look like, I looked at this thing and I was like, oh my God, look at him. His name was Renard. And Renard was a taxidermied fox, kind of reminds me of this thing, except he had like a whole little hunting outfit at, and he had like a little gun, and he just looked so super fancy. They gave him like nice boots, and they'd done everything with Renard. So I was like, oh man. Okay, firstly, you know, rest in peace, poor Renard, but he did look very, very fancy. He cost 108,000 euros though, so I did not purchase Renard. 108,000 euros is a little bit much for my taste to have a little fox, taxidermied fox displayed in my house proudly, you know? Not to mention, then everyone will think I'm the reason that they killed Renard, which is bad. Never, never. Renard is French for fox, is it? Oh. Well, his name was Renard. Or do you think... Okay, or do you think they were just saying fox? Because it was France. Okay, that's a bit dumb. They're literally like fox. I'm like, oh, look at him, how fancy he is. Renard is just so fancy. Okay, it probably just literally said fox then, and I just thought that was his name. I was like, oh, look, I want to buy Renard. Renard the fox is a French folktale about a thief who would steal from the rich and smartest to prove he was smarter than everyone else. Really? Okay, but he would have made a great co-host. I would love Renard as my co-host, you dawdle. Renard for co-host. I've read Renard the Fox comics. He's really famous. So, no, but does he look like that? So he was in like a really fancy little like hunting suit. Let's quickly see if I can find it. Renard. Renard the Fox. So, this Renard was a little bit... No, he was in like a fancy hunting suit. He had like a fancy hunting hat and he had a rifle as well. Stuffed fox gun hunting suit. This can't be good. Let's hide the results of this just in case. Oh. Actually... See, he was kind of like this. He was very much like this. There he was. That was kind of him, except imagine that he was just done, but like 108,000 euros kind of done. Okay, so apparently this is a thing that people do a fair amount. They do apparently do this to poor foxes and rabbits and stuff. Okay, I had no idea that this was an entire sort of subsection of taxidermy. Holy moly. Okay. But what did the fox say? Well, come on in, how's it going? Wow, okay. There was a play on words. They were stealing 108,000 euros from you with a fox that steals from the rich. Oh, his name was Fox. I wouldn't pay over 76,000 euros. Are you saying I spelled it wrong? Okay. Maybe the Pompano mixed with the Lord Fauntleroy? Pompano with Lord Fauntleroy? Isabella, please. He Googled taxidermied foxes during a stealth mission. We just want what's best for you. Isabella, please. Stop giving reasons for the Don not to want me to date his daughter. Oh my goodness. Eric's just face palming. We're taxidermied creatures, peeps. But anyway, that is pretty much the thing. Except he looked hardcore. I haven't been seen bad taxidermy. It looks horrific. Horrific. Okay, let's go through. There's a dude there. Bottles here. No, you see nothing. Phew, I think that was pretty close. Pretty close to failure. But instead, unparalleled success. I have a taxidermy shrew playing a violin. It was a wedding gift. Really? I mean, it is quite fancy that it can play the violin. If it's anything like Renard.
This'll help.
Okay, apparently that thing changed. Here's another charm. Let's see what it does. Strengthens your arm when throwing a knife. Reduces the time needed to reach full accuracy when aiming. That is really good, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that one. Akuto is nice because that like reticle like closing and closing and closing is not ideal. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Good. I see Paris, I see France. Is there Ronald in your underpants? The stories are old AF, by the way. They go back to the mid-1800s about the fox who outwits the dull-witted wolf. It was a metaphor for French people to overthrow their tyrants. Nice, cool. So yeah, there we go. Okay, and here I was just a tourist going, look, it's Ronald. I see William shakes fist. Not quite spear. Okay. 2. 19. 62. This is definitely someone's birth date. 1862. Hey, Phoebes, how's it going? Okay, I've done it. Damn it, someone else has been caught. Damn it, I sneak so well. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, truly doesn't really matter. I should have just gone guns blazing and had everyone been dead already. Oh, oh. Okay. Escape the Guardi station. Oh. This looks like where I could learn something, maybe. You snuck so hard, but they saw you now. Your keister is in the shredder. No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. I have guns, and everything's gonna be okay.
Search everywhere.
Probably should have looted that guy upstairs, actually. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, let's heal up. So peeps, I'm on controller, so I've basically got to learn the aim and the snap up with the stick kind of thing. That's the technique. It's got nothing to do with the actual aiming. Nothing at all. Okay, what is this? This is a shotgun. Yeah, it is. 3-shot shotgun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Steal here. Does this game have like similar controls like Indiana Jones? Like you can grab basically anything? No, not quite. Trying to remember. So I did play the Circle of Destiny or Circle of Truth or Dial of Destiny. Whatever the heck that thing. Dial of Destiny is the movie. What was the Great Circle? It's too many Indiana Jones things. Great Circle was the game. Nah, it's a bit different to that. But I mean, it is third-person action. Well, actually, no, Indiana Jones was first-person. Never mind. Tappity tap. Still stealth if no one is alive to witness you, says Auntie. Sure. Sure. Timey would go back for loot. He probably would. You can't leave any Denari behind. I did get bought the deluxe edition from Kev, though, so I don't need it.
I have eyes on him. He's there. Empty. Secure the jail.
So much for doing this quietly.
Yep, so much for doing this quietly. We're killing everything and everyone.
Not if we're behind bars, he won't.
Hey, apparently shotguns can kill you even at a distance.
Hey, don't move.
But please don't shoot. I don't know what's going on. This has nothing to do with me.
That must be our guy. We need to get this done.
Tappity tappity tap tap tappity tap. Yep. I mean, there's combat music. Okay. Did this guy get shot right in the loins? I'm so sorry, dude. Pips Cesare got struck. Cesare will never bear children. Well, you know, conceive children, but it's fine. Bear children is the word we're using, and we're going to stick with it. He will never bear children. I'm the type who goes to say he's wide open. Oh, he's an ally. Okay. I don't know where my shotgun went. It's around here somewhere. Is it? Yes. Feels like a kidney. Bear children? Yeah, he'll never have bear children.
What took you so long? Merda! There's more of them! What are you doing?
I don't know, Giuseppe. Are they coming? Okay, they're coming from behind. I really probably should take longer ranged guns. You'd think then I could use... Uh-oh.
No shells.
Oh, no.
They just don't stop. It's almost like it's their job. Don't let them get away.
Ooh. Okay, they're actually going to flank me here. That's not smart. Whew. The game looks beautiful. It's really cool. You must actually see it during the daytime, actually. The lighting and stuff is really, really cool. The lighting and stuff during the daytime and the countryside and whatnot is very, very pretty. Hey, the shotgun actually does great work, even if they're far away. Oh, no. Let's quickly bandage that. You usually say this sarcastically when watching your games? It's very pretty. Very pretty. I like it. Oh, my god, I lose it. I would be dead otherwise. Okay. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy. Ziggy zaggy, zig zig zagging. See that? Bob and weave. Okay, there's one more dude over here. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there now. He's in. I swear, the closer I get to him, the more the shotgun does less damage. Safe, shoot them from that far away, no problem. Get up close, and he's like, ah, ah, oh, ah. All right, he's never going to bear children. He wasn't going to before either, but he still won't. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm sarcastic. I'm no Oscar Wilde, but I do have a very dark sense of humor. Sarcasm's cool. I like sarcasm. Isn't there like an Oscar Wilde quote? Who said sarcasm is the lesser form of wit? I feel like that was Oscar Wilde or something. But anyway, I like sarcasm. I like having less wit. Nothing wrong with that. Potato virus? Indeed. Okay, I have no healing things, and none of these guys are giving any to me. Give me a bandage, dude. Come on. Huh? None? Okay. And yeah, I do have potato virus. That is true as well. If anyone who doesn't know, there's a virus. It permeates your game files, and it makes you do less damage in games. It's not my fault. It just happens. I've tested it before. I'll shoot someone in an online video game with the same gun as they shoot me, and their health will go down to 50%, and I'll be killed in one shot. It's nonsense. It's a very real virus, and it affects a lot of people. And we need to make a lot of awareness about it. Okay, that'll keep them.
Stop. Turn around. Slowly.
I agree, the graphics are fantastic. As you can see it during the day, though, it's even more pretty. The lighting and stuff during the day is magnifico. Okay, I haven't done this in a while. I've forgotten how it works. Okay. Get wrecked, Major. Okay, so weird enough, that one oh, that one. So it's supposed to have like kind of like an effect when you can't parry it. So this is very much kind of like rock, paper, scissors. Like you can dodge all the time if you want to, but I'm trying to break his guard with like heavy strikes, so he tries to grab mine. You can parry, but if you do like an unblockable, see like that one. That one for some weird reason, I always feel like I should be able to parry it, but I can't. I don't know if it just doesn't have... Oh, and he dummies you. He dummies you. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. See, that's normally when you can't parry. But that other low one really does feel like I should be able to parry it.
I'll get that mask off. Then I'll have all I needed to know.
No, not my mask. Oh crap. Scratch my nose. Never scratch your nose mid-knife fight. Will lead to a lot of injury. Oh, these dummies are amazing. That's the one. That's the one I muck up to.
You have no grit. You're no match for a real soldier.
I mean, it's pretty intense. I quite like how atmospheric it is. Oh. Or was that meant to happen? That's what I thought, dude.
Hey, you have them. Then let's get out of here.
Royals, I don't think I have a kick button, I'm afraid. I have enough wit for 10 people? Not quite. Maybe 10 people between the ages of 6 months and 12.
Minchia, what now? Now, we get you home and you lay low. Hey, what about us? We take Giuseppe to the tannery and keep him out of sight.
The tannery? We'd be lucky to make it out of town.
I make my own luck, you know that. Just stick to the plan and we'll get out of this. We need to go. Get inside, Enzo. And keep your head down, all right?
Did you say tannery? I was promised a hotel.
Okay, can you talk him or do you need that thing that restricts movement? No, it's absolutely fine. It's just like I said, it's rock, paper, scissors. Just that one attack. I don't know if my timing just sucks and it just doesn't look like it's right when I try to parry him. But the parry is normally quite easy. The pop-ups need to do raises now. You are right with Oscar Wilde. Yay! But it's only half the quote. Whole thing is actually something like sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, but the highest form of intelligence. I looked it up a while back because I couldn't imagine Oscar Wilde saying the part that gets quoted all the time. You total, that's amazing, actually. So, but imagine, like, you didn't foresee this happening. Everyone actually uses his quote. I mean, do most of you know the quote for just the half that I said there? Sarcasm is the lowest form of wit, or the lesser form of wit, or whatever it is. And you're like, sweet, but it's the highest form. Nope, we're going to cut that bit out, Oscar. No!
What was that?
Foolish Oscar. Not realizing that we would do what we do. Like nowadays with movies, if someone's like, this movie is a magnificent disaster, then all they do is quote, this movie is magnificent. Oscar fell for that trap. Chopper, you're off to bed. You have yourself a great one, Chopper. Sleep the sweetest, dude. The customer's always right in matters of taste. Wait, the customer's always right is only half a quote? I've been living a lie my entire life. Please be Isabella, snuck into my chambers at night. Is it finally happening, peeps? Is it finally happening? We're gonna do it. I feel like it's Isabella. It is Isabella.
A little color in here wouldn't hurt, don't you think? Got tired of waiting for an invitation.
Oh, you took matters into your own hands.
Sometimes you need to reach out and take something, if you want it.
Take me.
You know what happens if someone sees you here?
And yet here I am.
Well, actually, sorry, the answer to that question for anyone who doesn't know what happens if someone finds her. If someone finds her here, my entire phallus will be chopped off, the testicles as well as the peen removed, at best, to be honest. So it is quite a presumptuous thing to be, you know what happens if someone finds me here? Yeah, I do. Whether I'm going to be able to perform tonight over the fear of said castration, and again, not just the removal of the testicles, the entire thing will be removed and strung around the Don's neck if she's caught. Let's see if that plays on my mind tonight while I'm trying to be, passionate. They'll peeps, they'll literally chop your entire body off. That's exactly what they'll do. Does everyone know how you get your entire body chopped off? Let me educate you all on how you get your entire body chopped off. This has happened in New Zealand and it can happen here. Yeah, this is what'll happen to me.
I heard of one rapper, he chopped this guy's whole body off. Just left the dick behind.
Don't you mean they chopped off his dick?
No, I mean they held his dick and chopped his whole body off. That's all he was in the end. A dick.
That fate can happen to me. They can chop off my entire body. They will hold me and they will chop off my entire body, and that's all I'll be in the end. Dick. I'll be in so much trouble. So much trouble. They'll be very considerate afterwards and give you a nice warm concrete jacket. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Customer's always right. I need a warm ice cream, but it's still not defrozen. That scene was in New York, though Flight of the Conchords are from New Zealand, says Godlife. Are they in New Zealand for the show, though? I feel like they might actually be in... No, they're in America. Yeah, so they're actually in America, so that makes sense. In the show, they're actually in the States. Amputate from the PP up? Yeah, they'll chop my entire body off. That was such a great show. You miss Murray? What are you talking about, Brett? Needs a left foot shoe. Okay. Peeps, look at this though. Let's get back on the action. What's happening? Oh, a kiss. I've never kissed a lady before. I've never held the hands of a lady before.
You're taking a risk. You know what I am.
And I know who you are. Even if you don't. You're not like the others. All my life, I've been alone, waiting for something to change, for somebody who could make the world different. For that, I'd risk everything. I've told you what I want, and so now it's your turn.
I'm in so much trouble. So much trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Strange enough, I just got an achievement that's for Enzo freed the counterfeit. I didn't get an achievement for that. Enzo reached third base. No. Steam achievement, though. Enzo released the counterfeiter. Okay. I understand. Steam, I think, is doing it wrong. What am I going to do with Tiny's grandma? Spirito Sportivo. Chapter 7. Folks, this game is way longer than people said it is. So when I finish this quest, I would be just under 50%. Yeah, I'm gonna... This game actually has some decent length, at least for me. Take a break. Sim, but the trade, Sim.
Gentlemen.
All right, let me do that. Let me go for a break. Peeps, this game, honestly, like, the pacing's very good. Like, just stuff is happening the whole time. There's no downtime. There's no idling. I honestly don't even know when I'm supposed to go to, like, the side questy place where I can actually use those artifact things that I keep getting. I keep wanting to change my character's outfit to the ones that I got from the deluxe edition, and I don't even have the opportunity to do it most of the time. So the game's like this. It's going at like 10 million miles an hour. It's very cool. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then I shall return. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. We'll return after this, and we'll see if it's very obvious that Enzo spent the night with Isabella. He's going to be like, you can tell by the way I use my walk that I'm a ladies' man. And everyone's going to be like, Enzo, what did you do? We'll see. We'll see what it's like. We'll see. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Stay tuned. You didn't meet the profit quota before the deadline.
I'm going to stay in the ship with the walkie-talkie, and if you find a doorway, let me know, and I'm going to try to open it. And I'll let you know what it looks like.
You're going to stand here where it's safe, and if I find a door, you will may or may not open it for me.
Yes.
Am I understanding that correctly?
That's correct.
Okay.
I'm bringing this back.
Really? You're already going to be engine?
Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
When you open the door, he instantly finds loot and leaves.
And look, drop your metallics now. Static charges.
Oh my god, it's lightning? Oh my god. Why, game? The game just refuses to give us any successes.
Do you really think Tommy's gonna leave without taking the loot?
Okay, I think that was it.
I don't. Oh, but I mean, this game is so cool. You're like, sweet. We're actually gonna. Yeah. This game refuses to give us anything. Ever. Why is Zor the cleaner?
Drop the and grab the dustpan, and then bring all the stuff back to the ship.
Wow.
That's so rude.
Well, I can do it. I can do it.
That's Zor's the wrong way.
Yeah, I was about to say that's quite funny. That's the wrong way as well.
I still believe you. You can do it.
Oh, I mean.
Okay, Zor. You're. Zor. Zor!
Hey guys.
Hey, there you are.
Where's Dunks?
I think he's dead. There was a big piece of scrap that he dropped, if you're brave. I can show you where he was. Or...
Can you change who you're looking through?
Oh boy.
Probably.
I believe it was the...
Get on me!
Hey, Tommy.
Hey,
So it's just Zor now.
Which way is out? Which way is out? Which way is out?
Getting out. I don't think he's getting out.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Zor. Let's see what Zor's getting up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you see Dunks on the monitor?
I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he hasn't moved for a long time.
Maybe I fell asleep.
Should we go out and try find him?
Nope. $5 isn't worth it. Let's leave.
There's like zero hesitation.
Qualified success. Sorry, Dunks. We'll share a brew with the spaceport for you.
Yeah, Zor, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you a dick?
What?
I heard how fast you noped. Everyone heard it. It was like, should we go like, nope.
I don't know what you're talking about. Fake news.
I've literally never, ever heard something come out of someone's mouth so quickly. I have heard that a rattlesnake can bite a balloon twice before it pops, and even its bite is only 1/8 the speed of your nope.
Into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Okay. Parkour! I don't think I did it right. I have a massive two-handed sword. You have a bucket.
You have one sword. I have 2 buckets.
Tommy is apparently the head of the Church of the Bucket. And I can't even imagine what disgusting ceremonies they have, you know? Like that disgusting internet video that's going around. 400 cultists, 1 bucket.
That was a complete misrepresentation.
Do you know how to watch that? Should we be this guy? Oh, did you hear that? What was that sound? I must travel with a man who has nothing but a bucket for a weapon. Oh no.
Well, now,
What do you
Dunks, if you believe in the power of the bucket, you may get healed by the bucket.
Ooh. How many times can you do this per day?
Once.
And then no other spells, right?
That's it.
Oh my god, standing in the healing thing is the worst. It's the dumbest thing anyone can do. They're holding it, they're like, if we hold this sigil, the idiots will come to us. That's what they believe. That's what they believe. You didn't use your healing items, did you? You were too stingy because you wanted to stand in the stupid circle of doom. You're up.
I'm up. Okay. I can actually put this healing... I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? Just the thought of the healing thing has killed you again.
Okay, I'm gonna put a heal down first. Thanks.
Standing still during his charge is what can go wrong. Your heals are the worst. They are the worst. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Oh, shoot ya! To get 2 for 1.
But Tommy, we literally cannot afford to make a mistake, dude. Angel, that facepalm is very accurate. I told you we can't make stupid mistakes. You idiot.
Did you see that?
I did.
What the heck?
Okay, so I can resurrect you, right? Okay.
Yeah.
She's literally spawn camping you. She hates you. Bloody stupid mistakes by Timeless. I'm telling you, folks, is the reason for my downfall. Hello, everyone. Everyone that's still awake so late on a Saturday night, or everyone that is up so early on a Sunday morning. Nice to have you in. Or, you know, Australians and New Zealanders who are just like dead. Sunday's almost over. Sorry about that. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Nice to have you in here. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing Mafia. Very cool game. I'm liking it a lot. My opinion of it so far is it's just going to come down to the storyline on whether I'm going to give the game like a medium score or a high score is where the storyline's going. But the action, the gameplay and stuff, very cool. I'm liking it a lot. It's Sunday noon for you. Nice. It's 20 to 10. Yeah, it's 10:43 a.m. for me over here now. So, yeah, you folks in the UK and Asian places like that, slightly ahead. Sunday afternoon here. Yeah, a few of you have done it. I'm sorry, you future dwellers. It sucks when the weekend's over. I used to have serious, like, I'm just going to call it depression, even though it's not clinical, on Sundays. Knowing I was going back to work on Monday, oh my God. Terrible feeling. Get back in the stream, 12, 11, 10. You can't be like the game. Have you ever thought about doing your stretching exercises live as an instruction video? So, I have thought about it, but here's the problem, okay? So when I stretch, what I do is I've got a standing desk. So I lift up the desk, and then I put my left leg up above my head like this, and I put my right foot here, and then while holding on the desk like this, I lift my right leg, and then I curl it around like that. And then I hold the desk with my hands like this, and I do like desk push-ups kind of thing like that while stretching. Obviously, my man organ is in this sort of region. So I can't do it on stream, long story short. You see what I'm saying? I can't do that during stream. I'll probably get cancelled. Like a pretzel? Yeah, exactly like a pretzel. Katie knows what's what. It's 4 a.m. for you. Yeah, there's a few peeps in here from the western side of the world that know how to stay up late. Yeah, and I may or may not be wearing pants. Exactly. So that's the only reason that I don't do it live. I also think no one really wants to watch me do these things. I always hear this sort of fateful story. I think the person used to play Dota. There was like a very famous competitive streamer, and for some reason they thought that people would like to watch them work out. So, I mean, how would all of you like, if I was like, hey, everyone, who gives a crap about playing video games now? Who wants to watch me do this? And then that goes on for weeks. Not even funny. Not even like, oh, ha, one stream. Like, this is what I do now. I'm a gym streamer. You know what I'm saying? And then every single time I'm like, you're like, those are 2 kilograms. Like, So I don't know. I don't think you'd enjoy it. I don't think you'd like it. Don't stop. No, I'm stopping immediately. If I at 57 can still bite my toenails, you at 34 can do anything, says James B. I mean, I used to be able to lift I can lift my foot up here. I definitely could eat my own toenails if I decided to. At least I used to be. Hold on, I'm turning the camera off. Yeah, I still got it. I could definitely bite my own toenails if I was that way inclined. So, I'm not. As long as you wear the white v-neck, I'm pretty sure it'll work out. You'll clip that right? No. There will be no. I like gym stream. Listen. Peeps, I'm also unfit. I used to be a guy who gymmed quite a lot. I do not gym anymore. I honestly think I'm quite bad. Ice in Spanish? Green. Rubbish? Lol. Your sleep schedule's crazy. Poor Mimp having to work at that hour. I agree. Well, actually, it's not too bad. The hour that Mimp works. Just the hour that Lily and Mimp stay awake is kind of crazy. I think Mimster probably starts work at like 8 a.m. It's just Mimster stays up so late. I haven't been able to bite my own tail since I was like 5, says Maxim. No, I could do it. My wife can touch the back of her head with her foot. Yes, I'm a very lucky man. So I do yoga every now and then. Have any of you ever seen shoulder stands? So I can do shoulder stands, but there's a point where there's this thing that's called... I don't even know how to describe it. So there's a thing that's called the wheel that comes at the end of it, but it's not that. So it's shoulder stand yoga. Let's just hope if they go through the whole thing. So I can do this, okay? You do this part, no problem. So I do this, okay? Then you're supposed to bring your feet back here. And I can do that, like I can get my legs down here, but then what you do is you get people who do this, and then they separate their legs after they've done it, and I'm generally the only dude in the class, and I can't even get close to that crap. So that's kind of like, I can go a bit further down than that, I guess. That's probably me. It feels like I'm further down, but that's probably what I'm doing. I feel like I'm close, but I don't think I'm close. So that's probably me. But then, as I say, everyone else is busy, like literally, like when you hear the instructor, because you're not allowed to move your neck. They always tell you, like, the number one thing you must never, ever do is move your neck while you're in that position, because you will get injured. So I'm literally sitting there going, and then you just hear the instructor telling everyone else, they're like, okay, now put your feet down, separate the feet, do this, go full. Anyone who can do the wheel now, this thing, that. Now, I've never witnessed it, but I can hear what's going on. And just like from the things that they explain to me, I'm like, oh my God, people can do this? So yeah, I'm not that flexible, but I'm kind of flexible. Old age and dry rot. Yeah, it's called pain, says McTribble. We need to see what you learned from yoga. Not the best. Sorry, so one. Have you seen the Bird of Paradise? Fun post, took ages for me to get. No, we don't do that one in my yoga. Is it safe to Google? So I don't know if there's, I do a thing called Hatha yoga. I don't know if there's different types. No, you dawdle, you can do this. No, I don't even think it's never mind. I'm proven wrong. That man, where does his, as my doctor said the one time, where does his little man go? Why is everyone so happy while they're doing this? Every single person that does it just has a huge smile. Look, I'm Dexter from the TV show Dexter, and I can do Bird of Paradise. No ways. There's a picture of you dawdle. If anyone wanted to know what you dawdle looks like. Holy moly. Holy moly. No, that ain't happening. Not even a little. I've told you this a few times. Anyone that's heard about that, some things I really suck at. So this thing where you're supposed to put your hand behind your back and you're supposed to interlect your fingers, I'm like this far away. I can't even get close to doing that. And then forward bends. Like you're supposed to keep your body straight and then bend forward. I can't even do that. It's not good. It's not good. Can you not lick your knees? I could lick my knees. I could do that. But not in that other pose, Eric. Right now, no. I haven't done a fitness in a few months myself, but usually yes. You dawdle, I haven't done fitness in like 37 years. At least that's what it feels like. The trick is they all have false legs. It's got to be. There's got to be a trick, right? The entire thing is a scam. You can do Savasana. I've definitely heard of that. Isn't Savasana, is that just all the poses? Sorry, peeps. I don't want to sound ignorant, but they say all these things so quick when I'm at yoga. I've only been like 10 times, 15 times maybe. I don't know. So I don't even know what they're talking about. I don't know which thing is which. They'll be like, now we're doing Surya Namaskar. I think that's the only one I can say. That's like the yoga version of burpees. But other than that, they're like, we're doing otherwise known as, and then they'll say the English name. Oh, Savasana is the corpse. Okay, yes. Okay, yes, I can do Savasana as well. Savasana is you separate, you put your hands to the side. Yes, I do Savasana nicely. Okay, yes, I get your joke. I'm so sorry, Katie. If I'd known my terms better, I would have laughed and I would have given you the ha-has that you deserve. Instead, I've let you down, and myself. Yeah, I can do corpse pose, no problem. Strange enough, I do not feel comfortable in child's pose. Everyone's like, okay, now stretch out your back in child's pose. You're like, so child's pose, they're like, no, it's just so nice. You just do this, let your shoulder blades. I'm like, is it nice? I mean, I can do it. It's not, I couldn't sleep like that. Let's put it that way. It's not very comfortable. I went to one yoga class. The instructor farted like a foghorn and I never went back. James, I'm going to be honest. I have never, ever, ever been to a yoga class when I didn't hear at least one. It's fine. I think everyone just understands it. Everyone understands. It's never been me, and I would probably feel extremely embarrassed if it was me. But I think it's considered very normal to let one rip in yoga class. You do a lot of weird things. There's a few older ladies in there. And it can get quite flatulent in there. And in the wintertime, you just have to embrace it. You know, in through your nose, and you know. Okay, back to the game.
You are a lot easier on the eyes when I know you come bearing gifts.
You're the same. Here's my character got some last night. If you see a swagger in his step.
Moving, eh?
Everything's golden. The system works. It's hidden, quiet. Nobody goes near the place. It's like it isn't even there.
Beautiful. And long may that continue.
In your side of things?
So far, like clockwork. From here to Empire Bay, we have someone at every link in the chain. And what we've started getting in return. Oof. Hey, Picciotti, bye. Follow me.
Okay, so a few of you don't like child's pose. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not alone. Sorry that you get pains and stuff, but I feel vindicated.
They sent all this?
That's not even the half of it.
Oh, Madonna.
Made in America.
America?
There's more.
It comes from America. Pew pew from America. Cigarettes from America.
Should hope so. We are sending them enough. This It's just a start.
We used to make things, is that?
There are mountains of cash for us to make here. And some fun to be had too. Come, take a look at something.
Nude playing cards from America.
Andiamo, come on.
James B. Yeah, it happens. I will say this. Honestly, anyone who is getting on in years like me, it's very important that we all exercise. I know some people who are not that old. So, for instance, I have a person that I know very well. And this dude, he was born in... So he's older than me. He's born in 1976. And I promise you, he walks around and looks like he's 85 years old. 85 years old, he grunts and his back is bad and he's in such terrible shape. He's got a belly that's as large as can be. And it's so important. You don't want to land up like that, you know? You still got, I mean, technically that's still young, you know? That's still, you should be able to have many, many years of athletic stuff around you, and you don't want to be like that. So I'm trying to get myself active again, because otherwise I know the amount I sit, I'm definitely headed in that direction. You know, you don't want it that you can't even walk properly. If you can avoid it, you know? If you've got something wrong with you or something, nothing you can do, but honestly, his is literally just brandy, and cigarettes. Lands up like that. And lack of exercise, of course. You're a whippersnapper, says James B. Maybe. I swear I meet people I went to school with. They're fat, slow, and take 10 pills a day. Savage, says Got Life. As I say, peeps, it's just honestly just doing a little something. Like, you don't even have to exercise. Just walking is important, you know? That's why I say, even in the Discord, just put the stuff, you know? Just walking is good. And honestly, I promise you, I don't have a pedometer or something. If I get like an average of 300 steps a day, I'd say that's a crap ton. And, you know, I make it sound like I did that yoga thing. It's not like I go to yoga consistently. I am definitely headed for complete and utter disaster. For sure. Let me have the habits I've had for a little bit longer. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Come on, peeps. At least do your pretzel deadlifts. All right, it's about time I came clean. I don't actually do pretzel deadlifts. It was a joke. I know some of you are disappointed now, but I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 300 steps, I got 12,000 steps yesterday, and that was a bad day for me. Yeah, exactly. God life, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Even 30 minutes of walking, but I wanted to appear fitter than I was. I thought I'd be cool if you all thought that I could turn into a pretzel and just put both my legs like that. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll probably continue to make the joke. All of you will know now he's just a liar. I was born in the 1900s. Apparently this new generation considers us old now. Happens to us, Quad Racer. The betrayal. I'm so sorry, peeps. I'm so sorry. Please find in your heart to forgive me. If there's anything as good as a chaotic, like, person burning their internet career to the ground kind of story, there's a comeback story. And please can we do that one? You can all still support me through this. I'm so sorry. I'm not going to double down. I'm going to admit that I'm in the wrong. I'm going to follow the right steps. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. I didn't do a pretzel at my desk. No. Oh, yay, you Donald. I believe that's a yes. Oh, thank God. Phew. Okay.
That prize money is going to be ours.
You get kicked in the head?
Oh, we're going to do a race.
We can't win it. We can't even enter. I'll get us into that race.
How? No chance. What are we gonna drive anyway? The delivery truck?
I was thinking we could drive that.
Beta madre.
Not that.
That's a carrozzella. Where did you get this?
It's like I said, our American friends have been making connections for
Freaking
us.
America, peeps. Look at it.
With who? A firing squad?
Thanks, America.
Bullet holes, Leo.
Have some vision.
Yay, comeback hype.
So it needs work. Nothing Pasquale can
Got the old
handle.
short and sweet? Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe.
I actually DM'd Short and Sweet the other day. I know a few of you have asked about them. I hope everything's okay.
Then we can see about getting
Waiting for them to
ourselves
reply.
into the car.
I always worry a bit, folks. Believe it or not, I do. Like, honestly, be away from stream if you need to, but sometimes you just gotta check in. I mean, like, is everything okay? You know, no pressure to ever be at stream, but you just do kind of like, I hope they're okay. I hope the baby's okay. Hope everything's okay. Same car as Mafia 1. Is it? I don't know. I never played Mafia 1. Potentially. Is it this cool thing from America? Cancel Dunk says you cannot do the pretzel. No, peeps. Look, on the contrary, there's actually a hype train of redemption. A redemption train.
We're
Okay.
heading to Pasquale's new place.
So I don't. Why are we towing this guy? Have any of you ever towed someone? I've done this before. And you take the tow cable like this. And I was the person who was driving. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I just drove like this. And luckily I didn't rip off a bump or anything. But the rope just went and snapped immediately. I was like, crap. And I had to call the AA. Or AAA, whatever you call it in your countries. Yeah, it's the AA. I was like, whoops. I didn't know I was supposed to like ease into it until the rope went taut. I was like, the rope's on, let's go. Whoops. And then there was no more rope.
If you shut him up, I wouldn't even mind. This new place, it's a gasoline stand I've been hearing about.
Gasoline station.
Province
But
Valve?
yeah, an initiative between the families.
What do we want with something like that?
James, I have heard that.
Pumped gas is the future.
Good. Pumped gas? Sorcery. Fool's dream.
Yes? They're coming to us.
Right.
And that goes for every driver in the race, too.
Right.
Makes you think. What if on a race day, Pasquale makes a mistake?
Mistake?
Yeah. What if he, I don't know, fills some gas tanks with water?
Couldn't hurt our chances.
Gas with water. Okay, we're gonna boil them. You know what a crazy time this must have been to be alive, though. You still ride around on horses, but you can have cars and stuff. I think it'd be pretty cool. I think it would be a simpler time.
He's fast. How are we going to win against
He's got a
drivers like
fast car.
Being fast isn't everything.
It's a race, Leo.
It's an endurance race. You need to be fast and avoid trouble. Crashes, breakdowns, mistakes. What can happen, especially to the other teams.
You know what, Lady Lily actually did message me the other day. And I forgot what the message meant. They were like, you are the best. I'm like, you are the best. And then I was like, oh, I'm sure they were supposed to remind me of something. I can't remember what it was. Damn it. Somebody didn't do his homework.
All good back there? No thanks to you. I don't know how you can complain about my driving.
Katie, you have the best night. You sleep the sweetest, Katie. You wake up happy. You wake up healthy, Katie. You wake up feeling motivated and filled with joy, Katie. Night-night, Katie. Speaking of stretching, I'm going to take a short break. My back is so sore this morning. Sim, do shoulder stand.
Looks like it's been used for target practice.
I knew he couldn't handle it.
Some Ashna, good few back stretches if you need any.
Insolente. If it's a machine, I can fix it.
Have faith, amico. Leave him to it. We have things to discuss.
If it is made of parts, I can fix it. All right, now I wanted to see... Sorry, so there's actually like some... I just honestly feel like I can't get into like my upgrade station in this game. The game just moves at such a rip-roaring pace. I can never actually get to do what I want to do. I'm always like following the story. Which again is cool, but I do kind of feel like I have like quite a few upgrades that I haven't used. I don't even remember what those things do. I've never got to use them. And I've got about 5 of them now. My philosophy is simple. I eat when I'm hungry, drink when I am dry. And if the moonshine doesn't kill me, I'll drink till I die. There you go. Night, Katie. Have yourself a great night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I need to head to bed, Sensei. Rest well, dude. Okay, let me talk to Leo. See what he has to say.
How do we get an entry into this thing? Can't win a race we're not in.
Well, I have a plan, but I'll need some help. Enzo? Can you meet me in San Celeste tonight?
I can be there. What do you need from me?
All in good time. Just make sure you bring your camera.
All right, peeps. I got a thing now saying the train, you failed the train. A level 0 Redemption train. Damn it. Honestly, of all the trains that needed to at least get to level 1, that one was probably in there. No redemption for me. Damn it. Damn it. Qualification. What is your goop, Manic Emu? At the moment, I've actually adjusted it. It's got a bit more nuts and stuff than it used to have. Walnuts, almond, butter, avocado, spinach, chocolate-flavored protein powder. It's about 1,000 calories.
It's time.
Anyway, it keeps me full. Makes my energy last, so yeah.
So, who is that?
Marquis Siragusa.
Siragusa? Like Targa
True, Dennis.
Siragusa?
Wasn't it started on a vacuum gremlin? It was. It was. It was.
That's
But
the
your daughter
one.
never actually confirmed if that was a yes or a no.
Chose the course, even put up the prize money.
Ah, right. So we're getting a photograph of him with the girls.
Nah, a man like him, a family man, church benefactor, will do anything to keep a photo like that from getting out.
Cool
Giving
blackmail.
up a spot in the race.
Among other things, you just need a vantage point with a view of the action.
All right. We're going to go take photographs of a dude with a lady.
You're as beautiful as always. Who are they?
Don't know, but they're not here for fun.
Bodyguards.
Must be. How many?
4. 2 got here an hour ago. The other 2, up there, arrived with your friend.
Which room is he in?
That one.
Angel, you'll need to go through the passage over there to get up to the vantage point. Find a way past these men. Either up the stairs on the left or through the courtyard. I'll help if I can.
I think the train has answered that. Damn it. These guys are crooks. We are slowly but surely turning into crooks, yes. I've murdered about 45 people. I always have walnuts and cashews in for cakes and stir fries. Nice. Now I have to search Twitch for real pretzel streamers. No, you daughter. Okay, I endeavor to you that I can become Princess Pretzel Job. I could do that. I could be that for you. Just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. I'll keep trying. I'm not there yet, but I endeavor to be. Wait, this is a sneaking section? Oh. Wait, but we literally started right there. Oh. Okay. Whoopsie daisies. Your voice is so soothing. Drew, do you like my voice? Thank you, friend. It's been called annoying before. I'm glad that you find it soothing. Drudy, be soothed. Feel calm. Princess Pretzel Job has convinced. I believe in dunks. Oh no, such failure. Mumster, you're meant to be sleeping, dude. Meant to be sleeping, Mumster. Or if you're ready, is work time already coming by? Okay. No, but I mean, we drove in here. I don't understand how this became a hostile zone. Oh my goodness, look up there. Just like in the Boy Scouts. 2 a.m. work time? Damn, dude. No, it's work time? All right, well, good luck, my friend. The Beijing market has just opened or something. Don't think about it. Oh, this is new. I've never pulled a guy over a wall before. Morning, everyone. Hey, Optimal. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday. Yeah. Okay. Plonk this guy in here. Where he belongs. In you go.
My friend, I would you like a whole carton of American cigarettes?
American cigarettes. I heard they're really good for your lungs.
No, come on. You can see the
I've heard that American cigarettes are the healthiest cigarettes. Even healthier than Italian cigarettes.
You're right to be skeptical. Lot of crooks. Can't turn your back for a second. But think of the opportunity here. You could resell for double what you pay. I don't hawk cigarettes. I make an honest living. That you do.
Is this lady gonna be good to me?
A working man like me. That's why.
It's true, your daughter's littered with it.
Be quiet and be sorry.
I'm assisting customers updating the Oracle databases. Has to happen outside business hours at 2 a.m. Sunday. Oof, good luck, Mipster. And just before your holiday. But then get lots of rest. I don't know if this is true or not, but I can totally imagine, like, I'm just surmising here, but surely, like, when people first started smoking cigarettes, they'd almost think it to be, like, therapeutic. I could imagine me like, like, you know, like when you kind of, like, inhale steam, you know, you're like, oh, it's really good for you. It's really good. You get the smoke in the lungs. It clears them out. It's very healthy for you. I'm sure that must have happened. At least somewhere someone must believe that, right?
You're here with Leo?
How did you know?
Oh, this lady has such a beautiful name. Her name is Prostitute.
You're not one of them. Head upstairs.
Grazie.
Such a pretty name. Nicotine is healthy in tiny irregular doses. That's the thing. I got rest after this. I have another customer. Then we need to load all 49 children in the car and get on the road. Oof, Mister, be safe, dude. Oh, an exotic name. Yeah, where is it from? It sounds like it's maybe from up north. Way less than in any cigarettes. I understand. Yeah, super exotic fix. My name is Prostitute. Beautiful. If I wasn't with Isabella,
You can get a good view of him from the balcony.
Thank you, Conchetta. My darling Rosaria, you're the best I've ever had. I'd marry you in a heartbeat, but the Lord, he will not allow it. Our love is reserved for Saturday nights and Thursdays after Mass, when my wife visits her sister. Yours forever, Alfredo. P.S. Next time, make sure Angelica is also free. Not Lolita, though. She can deny it all she likes, but my wallet was lighter. Oh, Vive's love. A love letter. Okay, cool. A little love letter. Budding romance. Okay, so if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get pictures of a man with a lady that is not his actual lady. And then we'll use that for... what reason, you ask? Literally, we're going to send him threats, and we want to get into some sort of car race. Helps you apply bandages more quickly. That's pretty cool. I think I'll stick with this one. Put it down in my future baby name book. Yes, Prostitute.
Hurry up, will you? Meet me down here when you're done.
You're both terrible. Completely irredeemable.
Oh, he's blindfolded.
I can
Okay.
only offer my most humble apologies, signore.
And you're no better, dirty girl, laying hands on a man of my stature. It's an outrage.
Hold on. There's a man of some stature.
I can't help myself, signore.
You can you?
Wrong exposure.
Creature.
This is actually be the cover of a magazine. I'm doing such good work. It's a family name. Hey, I'm going to put that one on the fridge.
Time to go. I've seen enough.
Enough of these games. Untie me.
Are you sure you're ready, signore? I'm not sure you are.
Took your
Done
time.
such good work.
Next time, you climbed on the damned roof and take the
Wrong
dirty
exposure.
Anyway, that gets us in the race.
Yeah, like there wasn't enough
Marquis
exposure.
will be more than happy to grant our request when I show him this.
Not that I don't trust Pasquale.
Like we wanted it to be 16 age restriction, not
But in that
18.
car, the odds are
Not
against us.
too little, but
They
not
are.
too much.
Which is good for my books.
Only if we win.
Have a little belief, eh? By the way, I hear the French teams are shipping their cars through Genoa.
Makes sense.
It does. Although there are rumors of a dock worker strike. Cargo could get stuck there for weeks.
Oh, that would be a shame.
Wouldn't it just?
I mean, I've said this a few times, like the sound and stuff feels alive. Like I don't see a lot of like recurring NPCs and stuff. And I mean, if this is what it takes, like for the game to, if the game has to be a bit sort of short and whatnot, I still think I've really enjoyed it. I think it's really good. It's been a fun little, sort of well handcrafted. Yeah, exactly. And if it's not as large as a lot of games that are sort of similar to this with the open world, I mean, that's okay by me.
We'll see if you drive as well as you ride.
Oh yeah, I have to drive tomorrow. Fantastic. Test drive. Indeed, quality over quantity? I think so.
It'll be here any second.
I just hope the storyline's got some cool stuff. So far, it's been pretty much meh. And even this is kind of like filler crap, you know?
Let's find out.
Here we go.
Okay, is this me?
While I walk this magic. Race the train.
Wait, did they give me cool goggles and stuff?
Come on. Ready? Here it is. Live Enzo.
I'm doing it, team. Look at me. It's not going the best. It's sputtering quite a bit. Enzo Ferrari. Indeed. Yeah, peeps, is this the land speed record? Peeps, I'm going almost 120 kilometers an hour. That's like 80 miles. Burning through the sky, yeah. At 80 miles, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Because I can't call me Celsius because it's too much.
Maria, that was fast. This thing can really.
I'm not even joking, I literally was going 120.
But it still needs work. Let's get her back to Pasquale.
True story, I was going 120 kilometers. Divide that by 1.6, that's miles. I think it's like 80.
Why? You want somebody else? No.
Or is that a death sentence? Yeah.
That's why it's you two in the car.
So this is basically, the speed I'm going now is basically the speed limit, which is what everyone travels on the highway here. Feels crazy fast here though.
He's lived here his whole life. He knows the course better than any of them. All down to my driving then. That and a little luck.
Nice. The ultimate test not getting hit by a train. 87 miles per hour. Thank you. Great for the time, definitely. Just feels a lot faster than now.
Let me take a look.
I will also say this. So, when I was learning how to ride around on a motorcycle, I started on this like little scrambler thing. And eventually I landed up getting a motorcycle. It was a Honda, it was a 750cc motorcycle. But I promise you that motorcycle, my Honda, felt slower than the little scrambler that I learned how to ride on, because that thing was like rattly. It was like, and when that thing was going like 60 or 70, you felt like you were going to die. So I can understand this actually feeling faster than a well-made modern-day motor vehicle. I wonder if there's an achievement for ignoring the countdown. Udorl, you saw me to do that, huh? You want me to live on the wild side? What if it uninstalls the game, Udorl? Then what? Then if it uninstalls the game, you have to stream it up to this point again for me. Can you do that? I'm going to buy this game just to leave the car like a petulant teen. Okay. 1 more mile per hour and you can time travel. Exactly. I started on a 10cc moped. Yeah, exactly.
Enzo, Cesare.
Uninstalls and deletes your hard drive. Yeah, deletes my stream, makes my co-host die. Oh, hi, Timeless.
So, as expected,
The risk your daughter's willing to
Marquis was
take.
more than happy to register us in the race.
What a gentleman.
Not from what I saw. He served his purpose. You happy with the car? When it runs smoothly. Leave that to Pasquale. Focus on the driving. And listen to Cesare. He'll tell you what's around each corner.
You hear that, Enzo? You need to listen to me.
Minchioni. So, what about these shortcuts? Where are they? I'll have girls waiting to mark them out. Here. Watch for them. Cesare, you too. They'll give you an edge. Cheating always does. Hey, you want a sporting contest, go play bocce. I want that prize money.
That makes 2 of us.
I don't have a problem with that.
So, I don't want to give spoilers, but the very first dating simulator that I ever played on the stream actually had if you chose the one option in that game, it would literally uninstall the game. It would lead to consequences. Again, I don't want to do spoilers, and it would uninstall the game from your hard drive. Deliberately. Not a bug, not anything like that, as part of the storyline, let's put it that way. It's a true story. Timmy's internet died, James. Damn, look how good these graphics look here.
He says everything's ready. So it's ready.
Cool. Uh-oh, it's my enemies. It's my girlfriend. Oh, it's my girlfriend's dad. It's my girlfriend's dad's dad. It's my girlfriend's dad's best friend.
Who wins races, not the car.
The noise.
You won't be complaining when you're counting your winnings.
This has to be the drive of your life.
Was that Cesare? I didn't even notice him with that helmet.
Forza Cesare, forza Enzo!
Hey, you lose. You're both on stable duty for a month, eh?
That's true, Lady Lily. All right, we're racing. Should we get up a prediction? Will Dunk win the race? Nah, let's not do that. Acacia, that is exactly me. Right there, are we ready? I think Dunk is going to win. I think this is going to happen. It's my destiny to win this race. Okay. In the words of Lindsay Lohan, I want to be first, just like every other girl in the world, and something. She sang a song for Herbie Fully Loaded. I never watched the movie, but I did hear it on the radio. She wanted to be first. That's all I know. And I want to be first, much like Lindsay Lohan at that particular juncture. Can you drive the car better than you ride a horse? What?
This never happened with the horse.
Pasquale!
It's about how you finish. Come on.
Okay, I feel like this isn't my fault, though.
There's a right turn after that arch, Enzo. And it's fucking tight. All right, get your foot down now. No surprises for a while.
Don't worry, peeps, this is an American-made car. We're going to be fine. These Italians with their silly Ferraris nonsense aren't going to be able to defeat this motor vehicle. I don't think we're going to win the race.
Once we're out of town, it's easy. Open it up. Show Pasquale what you can do.
Uh-oh. Anti, that's fair. Okay, but don't you worry. We got this now. Okay, peeps, I'm going at 120 kilometers an hour. You can't see the speedometer. That's faster than any man has ever traveled before. And any man will ever travel beyond. Oh. Okay, I have 5th place in my sights.
We might win this thing. There's a top left turn down there at the markers. Take it easy. Yes, Ika, take
Yes!
it easy.
Okay.
You're a delicate machine.
Easy. All right, we're into 5th position out of 6th.
Down there. You see that bridge? There's a right turn hiding behind it.
Oh, let me say that sooner, dude.
Even a Leo could drive these roads. Figli puttana, no!
No, Butana. No, I don't know what I just said. It doesn't sound good. Okay, I blame my navigator. He didn't give me enough instruction early enough.
John, be more careful.
Because I will say the brakes in this thing suck.
Right and then left.
Right and then left. Wait, do the rocks go right and left, or must I go right and then left? Holy moly. Peeps, I need a steering wheel. Streamer needs a steering wheel.
You can push it right through Colisorpo. Rattle their fucking windows.
Rattle the windows!
Like Francesca. What of curves? Not really easy.
Okay, 4th place is in my sights. Thank God these cars are slow. Crap. Try to overtake him. We're gonna be fine, dude. Let's go. Get out of the way, dude! Ugh, overtaking is hard. Okay, we got it now. This is exhilarating. Whew. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to win any Formula 1 simulators like this. Peeps, believe it or not, I actually do have my driver's license in Gran Turismo 3. I got my driver's license when I was like 9.
Going right over that bridge. Pretty sharp. Don't fuck it up.
Okay, good. Okay, we're almost on the podium. All we need to do is find one more car somewhere.
Lots of turns through the trees. There's nothing you can't handle.
Okay, Hold on, peeps. I'm sorry, I can't read chat. This is actually quite... Let's take a bit of a breather. Ferrari sounds like a car company that no one would want. I'm going to close my eyes. Let me know when you are dead. We're going to be fine, lady living in with us. Jeremy Clarkson, who's older than God, went 290 kilometers per hour last week, says James B. No. Doesn't sound real. Doesn't sound real. Sorcery. What are you from the future? Are they lapping you? They're not lapping me, Timeless. It's like Timeless's Lethal Company instructions where the turret was an afterthought. Yeah, exactly. It's taken a bit of a beating. You're lucky the brakes work and all. I was driving a tractor. Don't worry, Dunks. The older cars are made like tanks. It's the drivers that'll be smushed on impact. We're fine. I'm gonna be okay.
This next bit's easy. You could drive it blind drunk.
Okay, peeps, I need to get blind drunk because I can't drive it now. The next bit's easy. You could drive it blind drunk.
Really hard left and then a right. Watch out.
This guy does not tell you things in time. Like, at all. It's almost like I need to rely on my own eyes. Honestly, I don't think this is going to work. I feel like we got caught too far behind. Like, I feel like the guys behind me are miles away. But the guys in front of me feel like I'm nowhere near there. It's third place. Never mind. Okay.
Go right. The riverbed.
Wait, go right? That guy confused. What the heck, dude? That guy just wiped out like no one's business.
That didn't sound good. No power. Hold on.
Holy moly, this is an all-terrain vehicle.
Hold on steady, Enzo. What do you think I'm trying to do? Steady up. Fuel line. It's loose. Can you fix it? Yeah. Just need to...
Wait, is this happening?
It's red hot. You want me to stop? No. I've got it.
Roll bars weren't a thing until 1940.
Come on. Got it.
I think we're just cheating at this point.
You hurt? I'm alright. Let's win this thing. Can get back on the course up there. Right, Enzo, right. We lost a lot of gas. We got enough to finish? Don't know. Yes! Well taken, Enzo.
Well taken, Enzo. You heard it here first, peeps. So well taken. Hey, there's second place right there. I got this. Peeps, this is what's known as perfect driving. Each and every single one of you should be impressed with me. Well taken is the answer.
After the markers. Keep it up.
Okay, that was my best turn yet. Holy moly. Dum.
Sharp right after the arch.
Really, dude? Sharp again? I shouldn't. Was that here? Auntie? Couldn't even hear the gremlin over the roaring of the engine.
Get your foot down here. We need to make up some time.
Okay, can I put my foot down here?
Car up ahead. I see it. There's a wide left, and then it's a hard right, and then a really tight left.
A wide, hard left, then a wide right. What? Was anyone paying attention? Ooh. Hard left into bank 5. I don't think this is how this is supposed to be done. Maybe?
Let's Restivo up ahead. Get him, Enzo. Come on.
Hey, we're almost in first.
Not far now.
Honestly, if I win this game doesn't have very hard racing mechanics. I actually kind of think it's, if I'm not mistaken, I'd say this entire thing is kind of scripted. That certain things only happen at certain milestones. So like that car crashing out where you go under the bridge and stuff. Like I couldn't see cars in for a while because I was actually racing too well.
Don't let it get ahead. We're so close.
So I bet you it's kind of like that.
Switchbacks coming up. Right, left, right.
Right, left, right.
Almost done, Enzo. We're going to make it. Nice driving. We might win this thing.
Holy moly, the drift. This is almost as exhilarating as the day I played horse course. Cool, dude, you can fix it. Okay, can we win? Yeah. Okay. No, that's really, the end is right there. Oh, did you see that? And I got an achievement for completing the race in under 8 minutes. Damn, that was close. We came from America. Peeps, these guys, insane gaming moment. I know, right? Well done, lovely. Thanks, team. Holy moly. Couldn't have done it without all of you. The winner's circle. This is a section in the game about me. Thank you, Antivalence.
Squee.
Indeed.
Hey, Enzo, where's the photographer? I want to get a photo.
Ah, forget it. He's passed out.
How are we supposed to mark the occasion? Not every day you beat the world's richest idiots.
What about your cousin? Doesn't she take photographs?
Yeah. I
Beat the
think I
world's
saw her with
richest
Leo.
idiots. I'm a hero.
Go fetch her, will you?
All right.
I'll meet you at
Dunk
the
is
car.
number one. Red Snade, tell me more. I can almost hear the adoring crowd scream my name. Dunk, 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 dunk. You know, I'll allow it. For this day, I'll allow it. I can hear the screaming, adoring crowd. Dunk. Thank you, Diesel. Sending in rent crowd. Dunk Gremlins are number one. Referu. Never in the history of this game has anyone also achieved so much. I agree, Mumster, it's true. Short and sweet. How are you? Holy moly. So nice to see you. We were actually talking about you earlier today. People still. I hope you've been amazing, short and sweet. I hope all is well. I did send you a message. I don't know if you got it. No pressure. Never any pressure. I was just checking that you're okay. I hope that the baby is okay. I hope that all is well.
Ways to drive. Dunk ways to drive.
Many dunk ways to drive. Dunk ways to drive. So many dunk ways to thrive. That's what I think it says. Oh, little old me, little old you. Little old you. I hope that you're well. It's fantastic to see you. I hope that all is wonderful your side. Referee, what's happening, friend? The game was really struggling to follow the script of letting you win, forcing NPCs to crash. I mean, honestly, Thomas, I actually do think that race was mildly scripted. Like, do you agree? Like, at the one point, like, I was like, there's no other freaking cars. And then all of a sudden, the other one kind of appeared. So I think, in a way, it was kind of... And I think you have to win the race with a storyline. So they don't want to agitate people. And I kind of get the feeling if I didn't win, it would have just kind of started me at the end. I'm good running on 2 hours sleep, a damn gremlin, baby. I understand. Honestly, the fact that you did so well attending stream and stuff with little baby is something. I've said this a few times. I've fostered a couple kids, and just to give you something to look forward to, I don't know how parents do it. So, like, when the little kids were like I've had kids who were like a few weeks, like they're very sweet, like, but you just kind of put them down. Then when they're like a few months old, like I had like a 4-month-old, you know, they're okay. You just kind of plonk them down. I had like a 9-month-old that becomes like a bit more mobile. Nothing was more stressful. I had a 2-year-old. Oh my God. I fostered a little 2-year-old for about 5 days. She was a magnet for trouble. Literally wanted to stick her fingers in sockets and turn on the oven and touch knives. And I just honestly felt like those 5 days, I don't know how parents do it. Those 5 days, I was just like, this child just wants to kill itself. I could just feel every single thing this child does is meant to create disaster in its life. So yeah, you've got some trials and tribulations here, but it's all wonderful. Enjoy. It's wonderful. Like I say, very rewarding, but I was so tired, even just after doing it for 5 days. And some of you, you know, you do it till the child leaves. In modern day society, maybe at the age of 35. On a driving skill scale of 1 to 10, Dunk is definitely 1. Thanks, 3Jacked. Poke a stick at a grizzly bear or use your private parts as piranha bait. Terrible 2s. Apparently, as a baby, when put on the ground to crawl, I'd pretty much warp off. Honestly, it's like I say, you parents, I mean, this is not news to all you parents out there. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. More than mildly scripted, reckons you dawdle. I stole your move and got vacuumed. Yeah, you dawdle got short and sweeted. Okay, we thought we were good. He was sleeping through the night. Now, this last 2 weeks, he's up every 2 hours. I'm dead. I only have 5 minutes to myself a day. Short and sweet, you're doing such good work. Even if it feels like a struggle, you're doing such good work. And he's going to be an absolute delight before you know it again. You're fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. And I'm sorry that it's costing you sleep at this moment in time. Nothing worse than losing a bit of sleep. It makes you feel like all your strength is zapped. But I'm sure you will get a bit more rest soon. There's no terrible 2s, reckons Greenship. Our 5-year-old, the tiny tornado, whatever we put him on the ground, he ran straight for the street, even faster if there was a car. This one, her name was Amy. It was just a magnet for trouble. Magnet for trouble, little Amy. She literally goes to my stove, goes turns on all the dials. And you're like, no, no. And then you kind of like, as you turn it off, she's like, opens up the knife drawer. And you're like, no, of all the drawers you can open. Trips and then like literally just catches herself before the corner of a cabinet, impales into her eye. She's like, oh my God, oh my God. Kids keep you on your toes their whole lives. It gets better, then it gets worse, and it gets better. Possible trivia, duct tape was invented in response to the invention of 2-year-olds. Listen, I will say this, and I think most of us are like this. If any of you can see, I've got a scar here. I've got scars on my knees. I've got scars on my arms. That's also another thing with kids. I know parents feel really bad if children ever, let's just say, ding themselves, but honestly, it happens all the time. I think there's very few of you that can say you've got a bunch of children who got through childhood unscathed. It just happens, huh? You just hope there's no permanent blinding or limb removal. And if there is, it is what it is. It gets better. Sorry, so that there's always a setback when it'll go back again in a little time, but it'll feel like forever. Yeah, there you go. Lots of parents here. They've been through all of it.
Okay. Whole island's lost its mind.
And that's a breakfast.
Every day.
Madonna, unbelievable.
Look at this fat fuck. You think he's going hungry?
Ah, shut up.
Americans.
Leo, can you... Enzo! Let me introduce Giuliano Bertone and Elio Triccoli. Friends of ours from Empire Bay.
Empire Bay?
We have you to thank for the car?
We move a lot of cars. My memory gets hazy.
Ours too. Right, Enzo?
Don't remember any car. Listen, Leo. We're taking a photo. Have you seen Signorina Torrisi?
She was with her friend. Don't know where they went.
I'll see you by the car, all right?
Gentlemen.
You're hoping your demon gets better in his teens, which is not far away.
Don't forget what we talked about.
When have I ever let you down? It's already in hand.
Short and sweet, I'll help you. It's Sunday. It's Sunday over there on the eastern side of the world. Sunday afternoon. And that means tomorrow's Monday, and a beautiful new week is going to start, filled with possibilities and opportunities. Happiness and love and wonderful, wonderful experiences. Oh, someone's at my door, peeps. I don't know who I'm expecting on a Sunday. Anyway, let me quickly go see. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned. My character is arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
Jesus, guys, as though your side quest is done. Let's go right now. No.
Very well. Speak with me.
Got a one-track mind, this dude. Into the river you go.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, God. How? Okay, I've got an idea, all right? I take Borden over here. Hey, Borden. I pick up Borden like so. And then I take Borden. And I throw Borden across the river. Oh, crap! I didn't mean to throw him! I meant to put him down! Borden! Borden! No! Go! Okay. Borden's alive? Good Lord. Ah! Good Borden. All right, now lower the ladder like a good Okay. I just want you all to know that I clearly must enjoy all of you and love you all a lot, because I literally just gave up the chance for eternal salvation just to be here on stream. So you should be thanked. You should know how much I appreciate you. You should know. I turned that down. Literally could have been eternally salvationed, and I'm playing video games with you instead. Did I make the correct choice? I guess we'll find out. No, you could have been saved. I could have had so many things. On a Sunday even? Yeah. Thanks, you're so kind to use this instead of your salvation. I could have been something. You have a way to stop people knocking on your door? No, I've got a doorbell. So, yeah. They ring when they ring. We appreciate you as much as you appreciated Borden. Okay. Asked to be saved later. I had to say thank you, no thank you. Apparently they have left a pamphlet though, so that's good. That's good. I've got some reading to do later. But no, you know, I must appreciate you all a lot to give that up just to be with you. Holy moly. Holy moly. So you got them to stop knocking, they ring instead. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Unsolicited stuff, never the best. My family is quite religious, actually. Historically. But, yeah. Not this day. Not this day. How generous of you to sacrifice your soul in the name of keeping us entertained. I know it's Sazor's sakes, right? Dunk chose to break bread with Chad. Oh. Jesus saves and takes off damage. That is a Dungeons and Dragons reference for anyone who doesn't know. You succeed in a saving throw, you only take half damage. You kissed Isabella before marriage, you're beyond saving. No! You know what? Worth it. So, folks, okay, for anyone who's just joined and doesn't know what's happening in this game, I mean, the story's been really straightforward so far. Long story short, it's basically Romeo and Juliet so far. I love this woman. I have done stuff with this woman. She is the daughter of the Don, and if he ever finds out that I've been with her, he will castrate me. At best.
Oh, is that right?
I believe he'll chop off my man organ and probably stick it in my eye or something terrible. He means business. He's not a nice dude. So, yeah. Is it worth it? Definitely, definitely. Love lift us up where we belong. On the dawn stake. With your penis gone. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, I shouldn't sing songs that actually make me fearful of what's coming up and what could happen to me. Okay. Let's see what's happening.
Signorina Torrisi, your cousin wants us to take a photo.
What a celebration, Enzo. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. Thank you, Signorina Torrisi.
I hope you're not drinking too much.
Oh, I'm not. I don't want to miss any of tonight. I've got the feeling it will only get better.
Better?
Well, it's a special day. Your father's given all the men the night off.
So nobody's watching the house. Somebody could sneak in during the night. Or sneak out.
Huh. They could, Signorina Torrisi. Do you think they will?
Who can say what will happen after dark?
Was that an officer and a gentleman? I think we read different Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet is about two warring families. In this case, I have joined this lady's father's family, which kind of presents its own sort of problems. But anyway.
Let's get this over with.
Get together there. Closer.
Mumster, she seems to have 3 outfits I've seen her in. But this is her favorite, for sure. She has 3 outfits that I've seen.
Let's get on with it. Here, you should be holding this.
All right, get in position then. Don't move. Hold that pose.
Hurry up.
Smile. No, Pasquale shouldn't be in it. Pasquale's freaking... I almost didn't even get to start the race because Pasquale sucks. Anyway, Pasquale gets to make the photo. It's fine. Pasquale will be dead in 5 years. It's okay. The song Lifts Us Up Where We Belong, I believe, is from that movie. Oh. I don't know. I just know the song. Dunk isn't innocent. He certainly doesn't know what happens after dark. Definitely not. I've never been awake after dark. I'm like a gremlin. Mumster, she took her outfit off for you, Mumster. Look, Mumster, she's not in the outfit, Mumster. Mumster, look! Look, Mumster! The shoes are gone, the dress is gone, there's no outfit. Mumster!
Who is it?
Minchia. Stay in here.
What does Minchia mean that I said it to her? And his killer. Oh, Tino, you can't... Hey. No, you can't come in, Tino.
Never leave me standing on the doorstep. I have to talk. It's urgent. Who's it?
No one. Why?
You have a woman here. Get her out of here.
There's nobody here.
Don't lie to me.
I said there's nobody.
Okay, it means poo. I see, Dunk. Okay,
So?
And his killer.
What is it?
My man at the guard has been told to prepare for a raid of the tannery today. We have a traitor. You have to get down there now. Warn the men. Clear the place out.
Who could have talked?
You leave that to me. There's more than $20,000 in bills in there. Get everything you can. And don't let the guard take anyone in. Ugabisti.
Does that mean I have to shoot them if they... She's on the roof like Spider-Man? She's definitely in some sort of Spider-Man type situation.
Minchia. That was too close.
Whew, peeps, that was so close. But the good news is I can finally change my outfit. Look at this. Holy moly. Holy moly. I can wear Sunday best. Look at me. Look at me here. Can I wear my deluxe edition suits yet? Damn, peeps, look at these. I can buy any one of these. Any one of these can be mine. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wow. Okay, now these are still locked, huh? I can't wear this fancy suit. Snazzy. I mean, should we buy something? It only costs 500 monies for one of these suits. Shoo-wee. I always think, I've never owned a white suit, but I always think white suits are super fancy. Like, how can everyone know that you keep it clean like that? Okay, I'm thinking either this dark suit, although that looks a little bit kind of... Wait, I can get mutton chops? Oh, but locked. And everything here is locked. I still can't do these things. It's weird. It's weird that these are all locked. I wonder when they actually let you have them. Okay, so I've got this thing called Man of Honor. This one. Okay, Sunday Best has a blue and the grey. So dapper, yeah. That'd be a good time to change and do the side quest. I'm sure she'll wait, yes. Wear the jacket with the vest. You look like a maitre d'. Green vest, dark suit. Listen, back in these days, that's fine. I mean, this is pretty casual, eh? Check me out, peeps. I look wealthy, but I'm not in a suit. Okay, I like that one. The little pocket watch. That one's pretty cool. Again, the white suit. You're always like, how do they keep it clean? Oh, the grey. Holy Lord. Holy Lord. I can take my jackets off. I don't know. It's just, there's too many choices. I'm going for the black one. I'm going for the black one. It's happening. Schwash wing. Okay. Hey. Olive green. You like the green vest, says James. Okay, now, peeps, I've just gone for black, huh? I'm boring. I'm boring. I've gone vanilla. That is black. Nice, says Lily. Okay. The first lady to react is nice. Ooh, the second lady to react is very nice.
Oh, yes, I'll tell him. We can both see you at market. What? Oh, yes.
I like black. Ooh, okay, classic is good. Okay, peeps, I'm getting a positive response here. Calm down, ladies. I'm with Isabella. No, please don't tell the Don that I said that. Each and every one of you has to promise to be quiet. Swear to me. Swear to me. Whoa, yeah. Swear to me. I have a dark suit with a pineapple vest and madness. I promise nothing. Sim, we have ways of making you talk. Keeping quiet, though? No idea how to do it. But we do have ways of making you talk. What does that mean? I'm not entirely sure. I've just heard my friend say it in the Mafia.
Ciao, Signor Favara.
Can talk now, Flavio.
She snuck out of the balcony? She did. I actually don't think I'm going to see her again. I think I actually have to get to the quest. Alright, now check this out. I actually do have numerous cars that I can have. But, wait, can I not use my numerous cars right now? I don't think so. I've actually got cars that are too fast I can barely even drive them. You can hide blood in the back. Since there was no pink, black is good. Suit jacket is a bright red lining you can have to dazzle now and then. Okay, I probably should reach the tannery before the raid happens though, huh? Oh, it's foggy today. Silent Hill is occurring. Keeps the volume okay? Is the car and stuff not a little bit loud? Is everything okay? Just checking. All good here. Thank you, Zan. Volume good? Nice. Zan, how did you find Hell Clock? I actually got offered another key for Hell Clock with the term Diablo 4 killer. I was like, is this game even like Diablo 4? Was this Diablo 4 really the one that you'd have to kill? It's so fun. Is it really good, dude? What? We can't hear you over the car. The third Doctor has that car in Doctor Who, really? Kidding, it's fine. Okay. I wish I played it more, but my computer was broken. Sorry, friend. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's obviously a game of our time, this Hell Clock. I do like games like that, though. It's more similar to Hades, though, right? I really did like Hades. Just, I don't like it from streaming because you feel like you have to concentrate the whole time. It's kind of the problem. Should have taken the faster car. For some weird reason, I think on this quest I have to take this one, Lady Lily. I got to change my outfit finally, but I have to take this car. Like, I don't think I can even take a horse. I will say that this game kind of keeps itself fresh like that. I mean, like, I haven't even been able to ride a horse in a while, so it's a bit kind of wild that they even have horses and cars. Hades 2 is the next major patch we want, but I'm excited. Ooh. Yeah, Hades was awesome, dude. Like I say, though, for stream, not the best. It's so difficult to concentrate and read the chats at the same time. I mean, I did really well in it. I think I finished it. I killed the main bad guy in, like, 10 tries or something. I was made to believe that it was really good, even though I died like quite a few times. Damn, peeps, look how fancy I look in my new suit.
He's inside. Angelo, get everybody to the
Remember
track
the
and
way
get
I
out of
used
here.
my walk, but I had an Isabella over last night to
You
talk.
clear this place out. Leave nothing. Capisti? Got it. Don't get caught.
Tell by the way I used my walk that I had Isabella over to talk.
Cesare, someone talked. The Guardia are on their way. We've got to clear this place out.
Beta madre, how long?
Anytime now.
Damn, that must be quite stressful. Okay, I heard there's over $20,000 in notes.
Cesare, me and you are going down there. We're going to get our people out.
Right behind you.
Looks like they're heading for the
You know, people are always eager to throw around something popular killer. Yeah, that's true.
We're fucked if they find that hidden room.
No idea, Cold Riser. No idea, my friend. I wish I could tell you.
Get that too.
See? Anything else does look like who's Doctor's car?
Tyrion's looking for them.
They're as good as dead.
Get what they deserve.
Uh-oh. The Guardi.
Crap, merda.
Leave no stone unturned. Seize everything. Round up every conspirator you find.
Uh-oh. It's the fuzz.
Suppose the stench doesn't bother you. This information had better be sound.
Who is it? Who ratted us out?
You'll see. Dorisi had this going on right under your nose, and you...
No one ratted us, just this dude.
Hey, remember your place. The agreement stands, but get in my way and I'll haul you in with the rest.
Soon as I find out what we agreed on, I'll be gone anyway.
I'm not even joking. Literally, look at this man's chest hair. If it cuts to him again, his chest hair looks like a forest. And I'm not even talking like figuratively, like just gaze upon it. If hopefully it cuts to it again. Damn, it was too far out. It literally had like little trees, and I was like, what?
You warn the men. Find the forger.
Psst,
psst. Hey,
Enzo, you have in here. Criminals, you will face the full force of the law. Cooperate.
Looks like a forest, I'm telling you.
I saw him with the Guardia. I know. Rat brought him right to us. Fucking Surgi. We'll deal with him later. Have you seen the forger?
He was down at the tannery, working the press, last I saw him.
All right. Now go. Get out of here.
Special attack. It's almost like watching a movie. I love this. Brindy, it's very cool. This is basically what this game is. I will say this, it has actually, it's lent into stealth quite a bit. So I have done quite a few stealth sections. Strange enough, that actually seems so it's stealth shoot kind of dynamic. Oh, crap. But it is very cool. It's very much been story driven. I'm glad that you're liking it, Brindy. Axe? Apparently I don't need it. Okay, This man doesn't know how to open up a door. Mr. Sandman. Bum, 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 bum. I brought a dream. Bum, 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 bum. It was the sweetest that he's ever seen. Bum, bum, bum. He was very high, says Xanafer. Oh, wow, the game even has a Mafia vision? Yes. Oh, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I should not have... I made a mistake. I shouldn't have shown off Mafiosa vision.
There you go.
No, there you go. Wait for it. Wait, does this grenade not explode if that happens? See, I've got mobs to sight. Alright, I guess we're going straight attack, I suppose. Do I even have another gun? I don't. So peeps, I am on console. Does make it a little bit tricky to aim if I don't get it right. So if you want to shoot them in the face. Oh, gee, golly gosh! I know I've messed up. Anyway, it's fine. It doesn't have to be stealth. I can just go in guns blazing. I'm just trying to see if there isn't a gun, maybe?
Here, I have him.
You have nothing. None of that, sir. I think that's the greatest thing about your stream, Dunkso, is you and your chat fires the imagination. It makes me want to do 20 things at once. I appreciate that. I don't actually do anything in the stream other than read out all your messages. It's all of you that have all that good stuff. I just come here and play games badly. Okay, come on, have a gun, dude. Guns, you got a coin, that's cool. Another coin, cool. Oh, thank God this dude can't aim. Okay, he's got a gun though, that's good. Okay, another bandage, that's cool. Take his rifle. Sweet. Do any of you are old like me? Okay. And I say old, like, you know, we're Twitch old. Remember back in the day, we were like, dude, imagine a game where when you kill a guy, you get to take his actual gun. And you're like, no ways, dude, that'd be cool. That'd be super cool. Like, you can use his gun, like you kill him and then you have his gun. Well, you're a baby. No, I mean, according to some of you, sure, or compared to a few of the older folks, maybe. But at the same time, Twitch. Honestly, if you're older than like 22, then you're like Twitch old. So, if any of you are older than 22, I'm afraid you may be Twitch old. There's a huge demographic of young people over here. Young people with their parents' credit cards. I wish. Holy moly. I've got the parents with the credit cards. They're like, no, dude, gotta be responsible about that.
Around here somewhere.
I must be a Twitch coffin dodger. Okay. I actually didn't die, so that's pretty good. Sorry, my kid spent all my credit card. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, yeah. Excuse, he took all my money. My kid has my credit card. That's okay. I understand. I understand. Okay. We back to sneaking. Should I kill? I feel like this guy is going to be trouble later, but I'm just a bit scared that he turns around now. So I hear someone here, but I don't see anyone. Okay, this man believes me to be on the mountainside.
Where is this bastardo?
So I think this is the guy. I've got... The bastardo is right. Yeah! I didn't wish to disappoint. Okay. This fog is doing work. It really is. I wish I had my son's credit card. He's a lawyer on about £250,000 a year. That sounds pretty cool. Does he like Twitch? Does he like Twitch and have an affinity to gifting subs? I'm sure he'll love it. I'm sure he'll love it, yeah. I must do an egg and a wink for Gary Golight. Gary! There we go. Veggie! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Peeps, if you don't know Veggie, go check them out. Fantastic energy over in their stream, and now they've raided me. Thank you, Veggie. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you're about to witness here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. That's all there is. That's all there is. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate them. Veggie, how the hell are you? How the hell are you? Veggie has such a fantastic energy, folks. I wish I had the energy of Veggie. I'm, unfortunately a little bit more low-key. How's the stream going? It's going fantastic. I'm really liking this game. I don't know if you've seen it or played it. It's very cool. I'm a very handsome guy who shovels horse poo, who has since taken on more responsibilities with like a family-type organization. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. They do a lot of cool things like robbery and murder and stuff. It's very cool. It's very cool. It's been very awesome. How's your stream? What did you get up to? The raid is happening while you're pulling funny face at the stream? Yeah, it happens all the time. Horse caretaker in a suit? I'm for this. No, I mean, I've got a suit now. So there you go. Murder. Hey, Wildcard, how you doing? This game isn't open world, is it? Okay, so I actually had the discussion with people. I would totally call this game open world. Like, it's got a pretty large map. I can't really show you right now because I'm inside of a mission, and there's actually quite a lot of fog and stuff. But this map is beautiful. Like, you can ride a horse around on this map. You can drive your car around on the map. It's very, very cool. It is a bit more restrictive than games like Red Dead Redemption or whatnot. Like, you know, there's a few more, like, closed-off areas that you can go to. But, I mean, I would call it open world. Definitely. Definitely. I know the definition can be different for people, but I definitely call it open world. Loads and loads and loads of space to drive around in. As I would totally showcase it to you right now, but I am currently, there's a raid happening on a tannery, and I don't want I guess I'm just going to call them the fuzz to get all the information and stuff. So I'm just busy trying to make sure that doesn't happen. After your skills in clearing those enemies, I see how you practice. I was kidnapped and brought here against my will. Good Spartan, it happened. So a lot of streamers, we like to just pass people from streamer to streamer to streamer. It's terrible, particularly if you fall asleep. We don't leave you safe and sound. They will literally pick you up and throw you into another channel. It's the streamer way. And Veggie, you've done that for me. Thank you. No headless horses in beds, though. So without giving any spoilers, this game is pretty much... I mean, it actually hasn't had too many things to spoil so far. I'm about, like, I don't know, 35% of the way through. Without... Like, there hasn't been too many spoilers. The storyline's been pretty straightforward. It's kind of just sort of like a bit of a Romeo and Juliet kind of vibe. I have a deep-seated love for the Don's daughter, but if the Don discovers that I like his daughter, he will, to say in a nice way, he'd castrate me. Definitely put my member around his neck and brag to me with it every single day. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good. But I do work for him, and he is my boss. So that's cool as well. Okay. Dude, somewhere around here. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Why would he remove your manhood? Surely a loyal man with his daughter is a good thing. Scottish born, he is super protective of his daughter. She is his pride and joy. She has never been with a man before. He protects her. And he did try to suit her out, so he's got a boss. My boss has a boss. The Don has a greater Don that watches over him. And like his son, as an example, was a potential suitor at some point. He was a bit of a dick. He would listen to Justin Bieber on repeat. Baby, 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 oh, you touched my daughter. No. No, I wouldn't even get through one listening of Justin Bieber. I promise you, if I could show you the Don, he's super intense. He speaks like this, and his eyes are always like this. Whenever he looks at me, I'm equal parts terrified and aroused. He's a very intense person. Anyone who's seen him will back me up. He's literally the most terrifying guy in the world. Wait, what? Oh. Crap. Alright. So a man approached from the rear. To be honest, who could have seen that coming? Wait, where did that grenade go? Uh-oh. Okay, peeps, I am on a PlayStation control, which is why my aim is nothing but perfect. It's also why I do this a lot. You kind of got to snap out and snap in. So suave in your suit. I know, right? Yeah, I bought this new suit, for anyone who doesn't know. Shot his hat off? I did. Physics, immense, incredible. Okay, now what is this? Okay, that is a gun that has 7 shots in one. Now, I don't actually think I've ever shot this gun. We'll give it a go. Excellent sneak. Yeah, peeps, I'm stealth level expert. Let's just rob these dudes. Okay, so this was meant to be a stealth mission. I stuffed up. So for anyone who's just joined and is wondering why it's like this, I was supposed to be super stealthy. I was supposed to sneak past them and quickly go get the counterfeiter out and the printing money press thing, and yeah, I got spotted by the second guy, and now the entire thing's just evolved into a carbine. I must be honest, folks, I don't know a damn thing about guns. I've only ever shot one gun in my entire life. It was a shotgun at a pigeon made of clay. I missed a few times. I hit it like a couple times. The liar, pants, they're on fire. Where? I will also say this game kind of works so, like, if you're in a sneaking section and you've been caught, they kind of know that you're there. Okay, if I drop my weapon, they don't want to kill me. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Okay. I've never done this before. Oh crap. But they've got grenades as well. Okay, my grenade. I killed 2 people. I'm very skilled. Okay, this gun sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It's not very straight. Oh crap. Oh no. Oh dude. It doesn't feel oomphy. Oh, okay, well that guy's grenade killed more than mine. It's quite unfortunate. Whew. Dunkstar's stealth is number...
Move him out of position.
No, dude, it's just you left. So this gun, okay, so this gun's not that good. I mean, it's cool that you can shoot so often with it, but it's lacks wompiness. This is so hard. I shot clay pigeons. I got 12 out of 40. So I actually learned, like, I think you're supposed to wait, but everyone started cheating. Everyone's like, pull, and then as the thing goes, you shoot as quickly as you can instead of waiting. And then you're more likely to hit it, particularly with a shotgun. One penis. Like the fact that it doesn't have womp. There, thank you, Godlife, for illustrating. Buttercup Benji, thank you so much for the 13 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. You spoil me with your subscription. Thank you. Wow. Wow. You know? So much experience in games, you aim like that. I'm guessing guns are not a thing. So Scottish born, as I say, I'm on controller. So I kind of aim like this, huh? I gotta use the sticks. So pretty much the actual way to aim is to pop out, go this, and then you kind of flick up to try to get the headshot. More so than actually, because if you sit there doing this type of crap, you are more likely to miss. So yeah, console, because of it's got like a lock-on mechanic, you're actually just supposed to snap and then kind of go up. Does it work all the time? Hell no. But yeah, if I like need to get to a guy's head that's like over there, I'm like this. It's not ideal. And I grew up with consoles. Some games have it a bit better. I must be honest, on controller the game is a little bit, the shooting is a bit clunky. But it is still cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I think, and I'm sure that people will correct me, that you are the boss in Mafia 1. Could be. Aim assist is either godly and never miss, or it's so bad you can never hit. So on this one, if you want to hit someone in the chest, sure. The aim assist is perfect for you. If you want to hit them in the head, I honestly think it would be easier with the mouse. And if you hit someone in the chest, particularly with this gun, I think you probably have to hit them like 5 times to kill them. So I'd definitely say if my life depended on me getting through a combat scene in this, I'd use the mouse and keyboard. For sure, for sure. Okay, I think I've killed everyone. Again, this was meant to be a sneaking mission. I'm supposed to lure them out with bottles and get in here, but that's fine. They're dead. You can adapt to whippersnapper. I like this. Again, it's fine. It's just, it's obviously a bit slow. They also do make the enemies attack a bit slower and stuff, you know? Just become a knife guy. I do have a knife. Scottish-born, are you impressed? I think I can throw it. Yeah, I can throw the knife. You like that, Sim? I mean, it's actually now that I'm listening to it, actually had some pretty cool stuff. Yes, the adventures of Dunk Knifeman, professional criminal, and DJ now. After dropping that beat, that air had it coming. I sliced through that air like a hot knife through air. Nabral, how's it going? I'll cut you, man. Okay, I'm pretty sure it said like if you throw a knife, you can throw it harder. But how the hell do you throw a knife? Hold on. I'm pretty sure there was like one of these things said. Is it in here? Hold on. Strengthens your arm when throwing a knife. There we go. I don't know if you can see through my head. Strengthens your arm when throwing a knife. How the hell do you throw a knife? How do you throw it? I have no idea. Hey, ask Isabella about those sounds. Controls, controller mapping. Instinct, equip coin, equip grenade, bandage, aim, ping, pause, fire, throw, but it's not the throw button. Melee, second interact, vault. Literally no idea. Switch ranged weapon? No, I've got that. No. So that's the aim button. That brings up my gun, of course. Okay. Then this makes me throw a coin, which I don't want to do. And then if I press this, it makes me whip out a gun. I legitimately don't think I can throw a knife. Hold circle? No. Like, for reals, that brings up that. That literally just immediately snaps back to my gun. I mean, you can throw bottles, not knives. And then this literally defaults back to the coin, which I don't want to do. I don't think I can do it. Try the bumpers? Yeah, I'm pushing the bumpers now. So, I don't think it works. With your knife out, get in range of an enemy. A target indicator will show up when you're within range of throwing. Press the special action. Thank you, 3Jax. Okay, so it's not actually a generally mapped thing. Understood. And then you can kill people from range while you're sneaking. Thank you, 3Jax. Okay, cool. Laid back, I mean, I haven't found another knife in my entire playthrough so far. So I think it's this one, and then I kind of like, maybe, like, get it out of someone. Remember, not all knives have throw capacity. Oh, okay. But yeah, if it's that thing that 3Jax is saying, then that does make sense anyway. So it's like a sneaking thing, and then maybe I haven't seen it because my knife can't throw. So I've gone for the knife that's got high durability.
Cristo! Thought you were the guardian.
Nah, dude.
You blind now, as well as stupid. Where's Giuseppe?
I don't know. He's not here.
Thank you, Quadrace. Okay, this is kind of turdy line. Okay, so I don't actually have a throwing knife. Thank you, team. Okay, I understand. I understand. Is this a shotgun? Yeah, let's take the shotgun. Screw it. I always take the shotgun. I regret it every single time because the enemies are further away. But that's fine. I'll take it. Thank you, team, for looking that up. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. So I took the knife that means you can open up lots of boxes and stuff. I've got all the durability. You get things like bandages and money and things like that. Oh, hi.
You should get going. Stay low and find somewhere safe.
I don't think he's going anywhere. I said you can get going. Stay low and find somewhere safe. Get going. What? Alright, this is a man. He is stubborn like a mule. He doesn't do anything you tell him to just because he doesn't have to. Ooh. I got a new charm. What does it do? Grants you a chance of being able to kill an enemy with one shot. Oh, cool. Blesses you with a period of vulnerability when close to death. Damn it. I mean, okay, if anyone was wondering why I wasn't one-shotting anyone, it's because I didn't have this. Grant you the chance of being able to kill an enemy with one shot. I mean, I do quite like the immortality when I'm close to death as well. I'd argue that's better, probably. There's a tale of Scottish soldier, Normandy, who held of 200 German soldiers with empty whiskey bottles. When asked why he didn't throw full ones, he said, would you throw full ones? Would you throw full ones? Is that a true story, James? Definitely. He just threw whiskey bottles at them.
More casualties here, Caporale. All right, eye-sharp weapons ready. Listen up. Whoever did this could still be here. Fan out and find them. Let's go.
I wonder what would happen if I didn't murder anyone. I guess I just wouldn't have that cutscene. Okay, this time I will not fail my sneaking. At all.
Clear over here.
Clear, Caporale.
Clear! Clear!
Right. I want teams in the tannery and the scraping house. The rest of you are on watch out here.
Si, Caporale.
Caporale.
Got it!
Caporale. That guy's got a gun that's got like more bullets in it. Look at that. Cool. Okay, this gun's gonna totally suck though, isn't it? I actually honestly think I'd rather go for the more powerful one. That you can shoot more. Well, kill people easier. Particularly if I've got a shotgun over here. In fact, he was drunk as a skunk and held them off. Amazing. Amazing. Classic Scotland. Sim's done the same thing with a bunch of trolls that came into chat.
This the easy way before I charge you. We know what this place is. We know who you work for.
I like how these guys don't even react. They've seen this. This is an average Wednesday for them.
Enzo, thank God. What's happening out there? Corrado Bastoni. He informed on us.
L'ombra's a rat? That dirty Spadaro bastard!
Forget him for now. Where's the forger?
He was in the storehouse last time I saw him.
All right. You head towards the chapel and get out of here. Watch your backs.
Lady Lily is going on holiday, folks. Say goodbye to Lady Lily. We'll see you when you get back, Lady Lily. Please be safe. Please drive safely. Whoever's less tired must drive. Hope you have an amazing time with the family and the kids. The stream's going to be empty without you. We'll miss you. Bye-bye. You're amazing. You're incredible. Bye-bye. I'll take a picture of the beach for all of you. I don't believe that it exists. Photoshop. Bye. Bye-bye. Wait, no, I'm not drunk. Not this time, but that time you fended off the 800 bot raiders. Of course you were. I'll word you all. I'll word you. Time is tell Lily you love her. Dunk never believes anything. I believe it when I see it. Oceans are too big to be real, damn right. Now, I actually have seen the ocean. I was chatting to a streamer, though, who has Northern Lights, and I was like, those are definitely made up. The Northern Lights don't exist. That's definitely Photoshop. Don't talk crap to me. You go look at your magical space lights. Enjoy, dude. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
2 against 1. You're lucky to be alive.
They were unlucky to meet my knife up close.
Where's the money?
The scraping house. Almost a whole shipment, packed up and ready.
I'll go for it. You get out of here.
Gladly.
It's Giuseppe.
That's Cesare!
Merda! The scraping house.
Go! I'll be alright.
So you believe photos are either AI or photoshopped?
From the start. There's another one up there! Top window!
Get some fire on him! We need to reach that door!
Okay, so I'm actually behind them, so I can just do this. This is pretty cool.
You're a dead man!
You're not getting up here!
Oh, wait, they just can turn around? But then the guy up there must just do the same thing that I'm doing here. Really, dude, on the roof, you don't want to maybe, you know, shoot them? Crap. Uh-oh. This dude's literally shooting over his shoulder. It's very fancy. Oh, crap. Grenade! Grenade, huh? Okay. I think this is range enough for my shotgun. Yeah, never mind. No one drives me out. Yeah. Okay. I need another bandage to feel safe and secure. Do I get another bandage? Maybe. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I believe we can make it now. But the sun don't shine. Sorry, I can't squeeze my testicles hard enough to sound just like that man. I believe in a thing called love. Oh. That man definitely wears tight underpants. The singer of that band, 100%. They do exist. I've seen them with my own eyeballs. Nah, you're just part of the conspiracy. You're just part of the conspiracy, definitely. Sazzle says definitely. Yeah, exactly. Did you literally just write I believe in dunk instead of I believe? Did I just make the believe in the thing called love myself? Did someone write that? Oh, no. James wrote it. Okay. I was like, what? Yeah, that was Planck's law of testicular pressure. It's true. For anyone who, I mean, everyone knows. You kick a man in the testicles, his voice goes high. You squeeze them, your voice goes high. That man definitely has perma-squeeze. Love! I can't even do it. My voice just cracks and breaks. You're too manly. Way too manly. No, Cesare! That spit will cost you your life. It's unhygienic and I will not handle it. They will not have it in my home. Tommy, I'm learning so many Italian swear words.
The car. The money's in the car. Oh, he's a fucking dead man. Come on.
Money. James, you've been automated for saying testes. How could you? How could you use that scientific term? Disgusting.
I'm going to gut him.
This car is not very fast.
The fucking rat. He has no honor. He's an animal. Watch out! But they are everywhere.
Is this happening? I've forgotten how to shoot in a car.
I never want to see this
Oh,
shit
there
all
it is.
again.
Okay.
He turned left. Up ahead.
Bye.
What the fuck is he doing?
What is he doing? Wait, can I ramp?
What the fuck are you doing? Enzo! Biggie Puttana! Fuck! You are right. Don't ever do that again. All that money. Minchia! Keep on him. We finished this. Keep on him. What the fuck do you think?
I say, if these cars were made right back then, they could take any manner of damage.
Get closer. Try.
Let's die.
He's here. Biggie Puttana. The fog. I can't see a fucking thing. Has to be worse for that one-eyed coupon. Keep
And
going.
fog. Hopefully none of the really bad ones. I think there's quite some bad ones. I learned how to say mean, Kia.
Minchia, the jail. He saw the forger. Must have been looking for Giuseppe, tracked him down. Or he figured out who you were. Maybe. He and his brother would do anything to get at me. And not just you now. They fucked all of us. Why can't anything go right? The money press
Okay, I was kind of thinking I could cut him over that bridge, but no. Cut him off. Notice how since time he's arrived, Dunk hasn't tried to do an Italian accent. Sasha takes, I've never done an Italian accent in my entire life. I told you any accent that I do is purely coincidental. It is an accent that I've come up with myself. It's not meant to sound like anyone, so I don't need to apologize. This is from my own made-up country. A northern just Sweden, Scotland.
If he gets to Spadaro turn, I know. I'm on him.
So yeah, it's an accent of my own design. Not to be confused. Why the hell there's so many cars here still? Yeah.
I don't see him. He's got to be up here somewhere.
Why graphics look like that? Pepe the Warmonger. This is a bit of a foggy area that I'm in now. Just for this. The graphics of this game are fantastic, dude. They're sensational. Truly, truly, truly. I'm just in a area where there's fog. So this is like a foggy stage. It's meant to be like a really foggy day. The graphics are really, really good. Like, very good. When the sun shines bright, they're amazing. Very, very good. Really nice? Yeah, exactly.
Hurry up!
Where is this dude? Where is this? And I can use one of the words. Bastardo. Idioto. I don't know what they mean. I could never figure it out.
Motherless snake! I'm going to gut him!
Idiota!
I'm just somehow like all of a sudden a bit like in Silent Hill over here, you know? Quite foggy and misty and stuff.
Where are you?
There was another one. Fabio Coolio. What does that one mean? Fabio's Coolio. Literally, Italy. The part between Spain and Italy. Makes the render distance shorter so it can be higher res. Is God life. Can we get timing to translate? Yeah. Fabio equals Coolio. Exactly.
Drop it.
I see you.
Kill me, you start the war, huh? My brother will tear this valley apart.
When people hear you broke Omerta, you'll be dead anyway.
Your word against mine?
How long have you been working with the Guardia? Or did Spadaro set this up?
Why don't we just...
Bastardo. He was a caporegime, Cesare. He was a soldier.
Wait, do we think he's dead?
A rat.
I've seen guys survive. Wait, is he dead?
We can't leave him here.
I think he's dead. I mean, earlier I beat the crap out of a dude with a bust. And he was still alive. So I feel like this dude should still be alive with one shovel. I think he's dead. Oh, no, okay, he did.
There will be hell to pay for this.
Lucky we had nothing to do with it then. I drank too much. Came off the road. Terrible accident.
I agree. Sounds like they were quite robust, they were. Now he really did? Oh no, he did. Yeah, peeps, don't drink too much and drive. Don't drink and drive, it's bad. Fratelli Galante Tonara, 3 days later. Yeah, I mean, look at the graphics there. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is the Don. Look at him. I mean, serious business.
He's here.
No, well, this is another Don. But that's not the guy I'm talking about. The guy's sitting down.
Ruggiero. Welcome. As a friend, I vouch for your safety and the safety of your men. Sit.
So these are bad people. These are my old bosses at the mine at the beginning of the game.
So why am I here?
You know why.
I'm afraid you'll have to enlighten me.
This is a time for plain speaking. Bernardo, let's have this out, eh? Ne guarda per an unwelcome visit to one of my ventures. Cost me a great deal.
And what does this have to do with me?
Corrado Bastone, his brother, led the police to my door. He broke Omerta and stole from me.
This is a serious accusation. Who make this claim?
Enzo Favara and Cesare Massaro.
Caruso and a half-wit.
They're both trusted men.
That wretch Bastone colluded with the law. I demand that this be made right.
That is a lie.
If Corrado did this, then he acted alone.
A man in your position should keep his dogs under control.
My brother is dead. Mare dead. Do you make these accusations?
What do you know of what he speak, Trisi? The killing of a man of honor would be a cause for war.
We know nothing about that.
Enough. Enough. Please. Be reasonable, eh?
Straight to war.
Are you going to make this right?
There's nothing for me to remedy. And nothing further to discuss.
Oh. Maybe I've read all your messages. Wildcard Kwai, you speak the language beautifully. Ooh, let their dogs out. Ooh. Raro. Raro is correct. So yeah, that's the guy who, like, I worked for at the beginning and they tried to kill me. Okay, a year later. This game keeps having time lapses. I wonder if I have a cool new sexy haircut. This game has basically just been seeing how sexy my hair can get the older I become.
Amore mio, we must take care. My father's mood has grown dark and he is quick to anger. He has men on the gates all through the night. I will not visit, for a while at least. Just know that I love you, forever, and with all of my heart. Isabella.
Okay, things have progressed, folks, between me and Isabella.
Baron Fontanella. Please. This way.
Red Snake, that'll be the end of me. I'll tell you that for free.
Go.
Raffaele, sit.
Oh my god, is that Megan ML, Twitch's best kept secret? Holy moly, holy moly. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message which perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you can expect to find here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. And that's it. Folks, from my side, Megan, I freaking love Megan. Megan is hilarious, absolutely hilarious. I think Megan's probably been awake for about 500 hours by now. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Fantastic to have you in here. Megan, are you okay? It's probably like 8 a.m. or something for you. Hi, I'm tired and I love you. I hope Mafia's doing great. Megan, that is the least amount of energy I've ever seen you have. 5:30 only? Okay. Sorry, Megan. Was it good? Was it fun? I popped by there earlier. Megan's... Oh, peeps. It's not Megan's birthday today. Megan goes back to school for her birthday. And by that, she's a teacher, so she has to go back and have kids go, teacher, and then all sorts of whatever things that kids do. So Megan was celebrating her birthday tonight. So we can all give Megan a very happy early birthday. Megan, happy birthday. I hope that going back to school isn't too terrible. I hope that the kids are really kind to you. You should totally tell them that it is your birthday for the first day, and maybe they'll cut you slack for the entire year ahead. Who knows? Who knows? Happy early birthday. Yeah, peeps. Megan's birthday. Twitch's best kept secret. Megan ML. Kids are better parties than adults. Party time? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. I'm telling you, they'll respect you on your birthday. Kids are known for respecting their elders. It's going to be fine. Happy birthday, Megan. Thanks. Peeps, teacher, you say, gets a follow for me just for that, says James B. Yeah, teacher. But you must see, I honestly can't imagine being taught by Megan. Megan's wild. She's wild. She's very entertaining, and I'm sure that her kids love her. Or I can imagine at school, everyone will be like, dude, she's totally different at school. Get your homework done. Do it now. Sit down, young brat. But you know, with Megan's type of energy, I could totally see it happening like that. Megan, are you strict? Are you strict or are you cool? Are you cool, teacher? Yeah, right. I don't know, Megan. You know that you can get enthusiastic. I just don't know if you use it for buddy or for evil. Sit down, child. Megan's terrifying in teacher mode. Rachie, you've seen this. Is she like that? And I picked my battles. No, I'm fair. You pick your battles. Okay. Detention for all you breathing too loudly. But I do have to go teacher mode from time to time. I understand. As is expected. The best teacher I ever had was very strict, says James B. Yeah, I had some pretty cool teachers for various reasons. I had some pretty crappy teachers as well for various reasons. I'm sure that Megan is a fantastic streamer. And Megan, happy early birthday. Thank you so much for thinking of us for a raid. That's really kind. For anyone who just joined, I'm busy playing the new Mafia game. Look at this dude. Look how smiley he is with his red tie and stuff. The game's been really cool. I like it. The storyline's been fine. There's not been too many twists or turns or anything like that so far. So yeah, waiting to see what kind of develops, and hopefully it becomes something memorable after a while. The worst teachers want to be your friend and never push you, says James B. I suppose it depends what you want out of a teacher, though, right? I was quite lazy student, so I quite like the friendly teachers. That's pretty cool. I had a teacher that didn't like my sister, and then my brother, and then me, and I wasn't even in her class. Green chip, that sounds about right. I've had a few like that as well. Sins of the father, I suppose, is the stereotypical thing. In your case, sins of the sister. And your face just reminds them, they just look at your face, and you just look like a littler version of naughty Chib. That's on you, Green Chib. You want to have an irritating face that reminds them of someone who irritated them? Poor teacher. Green Chib, I love you. Don't be upset. It was a joke. Green Chib! Green Chib! Green Chib? Get off the grass, my teacher used to shout. I had the funniest thing I ever had with a teacher, which was amazing. Check this out. I was in what we call standard 6 here. So that is the 8th grade. So I'm in the 8th grade, which means you go to high school. And this dude comes there, and in here we work on like the British convention, where you say like a form, and then it's like a letter. So if you were in like class form 1A, form 1B, form 1D, whatever the case would be, the letter basically denoted which class you're in. So my class was known, like in that particular year, my class was really, really mischievous. Not because I was in it. Obviously, everyone else was naughty. Definitely not me. And this teacher comes in. He's like the disciplinarian teacher. And he goes, I've been hearing a lot about Form 1G. That's the class I was in. I've been hearing a lot about Form 1G. Do you know what I think? I think 1G stands for one jerk. And literally all these like 13-year-olds were like, dude, are you dumb? Do you know that jerk is spelled with a J? And he was like, you shut your mouths. You misbehave. You're all detention for all of you kind of stuff. And we're all like, dude, learn how to spell, dude. You're a freaking teacher. Come now, that was not the right thing to say to the naughty class. Every single person was like, dude, what do you mean? G is for jerk? Wow, dude. Wow, the standards are really low in this place. They are not good. So yeah. I had 9 cousins go through my high school before me, and my teachers were all like, oh, no, another one. I was the last of 8 kids, 6 of whom all went to the same high school. I got the same thing every year from my teachers from 7th grade up until another one. Yeah, there's a lot of you. There was many of you. I was in the naughty class. We booed the incoming classes. Jerk is the naughtiest. Yeah, exactly. What if I forgot if this douchebag can't even spell? It's true. We will never get a good education. I've been hearing a lot of stories about Form 1G. I think it stands for one jerk. All right, dude. At least we know where GIF got changed to GIF. Yeah, exactly. That's where GIF became GIF. Could have asked him how he pronounces that. I don't think that was a thing I thought of too much back then. I'm old enough. I mean, there definitely would have been GIFs, but yeah. Who knows? All right. Let's get back to the game. So, I don't know who this guy is. Does anyone... Oh, no, I do know who this guy is. Okay, no, never mind. This is my boss's boss. We saw him earlier in the game. Okay. And my boss is very intense. My boss is the very good-looking man with the piercing eyes who's very serious on the other side of the table.
You said it was urgent, so please.
Perhaps, we could speak privately.
Anything you wish to discuss, you can say it here. Welcome to Know in Time.
Very well, then. There is a situation at my factory outside of College Zolfo.
And what situation is that? I've heard of no problems.
Striking workers are making outrageous demands. Production's ground to a halt. Total shutdown. Something's happened with your man, Lorenzetti.
Lorenzetti's a friend, a trusted man. He's kept order there for years.
Seems things have changed. Because...
It's very intensely.
It is he, supposedly, behind this strike.
That I find hard to believe.
a Don, you know?
Perhaps you'll believe this. No signatory, of course, but only he could be behind this. And the workers take orders from him.
I honestly thought that was drawn by an 8-year-old. Definitely like a advanced 8-year-old, but an 8-year-old.
You are right to bring this to my attention. Thank you, Raphael.
Mark Raphael. A lot of people think he looks like Mark Ruffalo. I personally don't see it, but I've had a few people say it. There he is.
Always something with Fontanella.
There is.
That's me on the left, for anyone who doesn't know.
But this needs investigation. I leave that to you.
Okay, I'll listen to come here with pleasure.
Give me a moment.
Why am I making dolphin sounds while I stretch?
Come, Enzo. Walk with me.
It's the sign of a good stretch. It's the tight trousers.
Vincenzo Lorenzetti. He's known the Don since they were just boys.
Okay, you can't have an Italian game without a
Strikes
Vincenzo
with
in
me
it,
at the
huh?
Fontanella factory in the 90s. This is out of character. Do what you can to track him down, but tread carefully. He'll know we're looking for him.
I'll find him. We can straighten this out.
Ask around. The man may have heard something. And talk to Tino. He has eyes everywhere.
Okay. That's not his voice. That is his joints. Yes, my voice was like, "Arr." Yeah, need some WD-40. Okay. All right, peeps, we get it. Your stream is old. Gosh. Gosh. Ugh. It was good, though. It did feel nice. Holy moly. See what happens there. More like WD-80. Xanafa, don't you need to go to bed, dude? Wow, by my own moderator.
Roberto, there's been some trouble at Fontanella's factory over in Colle Zolfo. You heard anything?
Meh. I don't hear much from that side of the valley. Seems to be trouble everywhere these days, though.
All right. Grazie.
Your spring chicken. Rusty springs, but still. Oh my god. Peeps, I've turned the camera off because I'm stretching. How was your D20 essay? Lupica was fine. Honestly, I didn't get to play too much. It's kind of like par for the course when you play Dungeons and Dragons, that you spend kind of like the whole session making your character. So we made our characters last time, and then we had to migrate them to a new software that we were trying. And then the DM like discussed background and stories and all of that stuff. And by the time we played, we literally got into one boss fight, and then that was it. Well, one battle, and we're done. Do you have to be a bloody scab in the game? Sorry, what is the definition of a bloody scab? I'm so old that I will stretch. All you hear is snap, crackle, and pop. Sorry, piece my camera's off because I actually am stretching here. Yeah, here we go. I've done it. A Union Buster. Okay. Yeah, so I will say this. The game is completely and utterly linear. Like, maybe at the end or something, they'll give a choice. But up until now, you have to do what the game tells you to do. There's definitely no choice or consequence in this game. Which is fine. I don't mind a linear game at all. Personally. But yeah, if anyone was looking for any choices or anything different that you can play, nah. Very, very linear. For sure.
Espara, you're from Colle Zolfo, aren't you? Have you heard anything from there recently?
Well, I heard the factory's closed. Lot of men out of work. Union trouble, most likely. It used to be bad there.
All right. Grazie.
Yeah, Lupikel, none of my friends are still around, dude. Like, I've got, like, only a handful of friends. That's why I'm kind of just looking to move, you know? So like the DM was literally in New Zealand, and one of my other mates is in Spain, and yeah, all over the show. So interactive movie, but with no choices. Look, I wouldn't call it an interactive movie game. So, I mean, something more like Detroit Become Human is a bit more like an interactive game. Like you move around only for very small parts while you're investigating. And then it's pretty much just like quick time events and whatnot. This game's definitely got like a lot of gameplay to it. You know, you do have to still drive your cars and ride your horses and shoot and sneak around and stuff. But it is, I mean, the flow of it is very much like an interactive movie game. I guess it has just been like, honestly, the pacing's been really good though, which I quite enjoy. Like, the game does keep you on track. It's cool. I personally like this type of pacing.
Headed over to Colle Zolfo, so I could do with some backup.
I can't. My uncle wants 6 of us on the collection run in case Spadaro tries anything.
Ah, all right. You know anything about Lorenzetti?
Just what you heard. Vincenzo Lorenzetti. Foreman at Colle Zolfo. I tried talking to Pasquale. He fixes the machines over at the factory.
Will do. Be careful out there, Cesare.
Hey, you too. Eyes keen, huh? Hand on your knife.
Does your Dungeon Master do voice impressions like Howard of Big Bang 3? I wish, dude. I wish. So, I'll tell you that our sessions are very, like no one would be impressed by them. Like, if I ever had to stream, we'd have to get, like, a, you know, like a professional Dungeon Master and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah, just very casual. Honestly, most of the time, it's just people bantering and sort of catching up, pretty much. I'm pleased I've retained as many friends as I have, but I've lost many. It's just the nature of life today. So, I mean, I still have the friends, just they don't live close, you know? It's one of the unfortunate incidences, particularly, and I'd argue that I'm worse in this case probably than most of you, is South Africa is known for a very high immigration rate. So I think most people, family has moved away and stuff. You know, Africa, it's got its own problems and whatnot. I'm sure most of you know. So a lot of people move away. A lot of people leave the country. So like if I would ever go to like a high school reunion or something, you know, like be like, I don't know, like 30% of the people left, which is, I think, quite high for a lot of places. You know, people move all over the show. You know, you get tired of crap like you don't have electricity or water or, you know, all that type of jazz. Story adventure game with gunplay and stealth. Yeah, I mean, I'd honestly call this game an action RPG, actually. Played just like an RPG. It is. I have none left from school or uni days. Interesting, Looper. And I also know it's something you can talk about here, and I understand. It isn't something, I mean, nah, look, obviously, I mean, there's other things we could get into. I just don't like the channel to be too political, you know. We could speak about the billions of embezzled funds by corrupt politicians and issues and socio-economic problems and, you know. But honestly, the whole world's riddled with problems, you know how it is.
It's already war, but nobody
Skill
wants to
trees, not at
call
all.
it that. Not yet.
It was the same last time. Everyone afraid to say the word until there's no denying it.
No skill trees at all.
Either of you know Lorenzetti? The factory foreman. Seen him lately? Vincenzo? Yeah, we play cards sometimes. Enrico here cleaned them out 3 weeks ago. Haven't seen him since.
Lucky Lorenzetti. Been on a losing streak for a long time. Heard he owes a lot of money, but keep that to yourself.
I will. Grazie.
Coming to Cape Town, we have Sun, Sea, Woman, Water, and Wine. So, Quiver, that is an enticing offer. What I've said to a few people, so where I live currently, for anyone who doesn't know, it's where you would live if you want the best paying job. So I live in like the economic center of the country, and the only reason to be is if you like well-paying jobs and traffic, because that's pretty much all we have here. So since I'm a streamer now, and this is what I do, I'm kind of taking a bit of a leap. Hopefully the stream stays strong and everything stays good. I'm looking to move to a place which is a lot more beautiful. It's actually cheaper to live there and whatnot. So I'll be going to a place that's called the Garden Route pretty much. And like I said, it's kind of like small little cities and stuff, but I like that kind of vibe. Obviously, the downside of going there is you can't get a job. So as long as there's internet, which there is, and stream goes strong, I won't regret my life decisions. And then it should be cool. Virtual in-person D&D as long as the goblin gets a kick in the butt. South African wine of late is vastly improved. Honestly, I can't speak outside of it. I think I'm biased in this. Here we are well known that like we think our wine's really good, you know. I always find a lot of people like, oh yeah, Cape Town, you know, same kind of. I don't know. At least here we like to think we're in the same sort of category as California and Chile and Argentina and whoever else makes wine. I don't know. Isn't it? I'm not sure. But here we're a bit biased. We like to think our wines are good. You have 1,500 connection and a view of the sea. The offer stands.
I think you want to discuss our friend the foreman.
Yeah. I may have bad taste, just saying. Can I speak to you?
Luke asked me to find Lorenzetti. What can you tell me?
Until today, there wasn't much to tell.
Karen, I hope that you're good, dude. Time is going up. Sorry, I did read. Sorry, peeps. I do read your messages while these cutscenes are happening. I just obviously don't talk over them. And Karen, good morning to you.
An old pot washer named Angelica Vaccaro.
Anything else?
His cousin, Camillo Burzio. A socialista. Union man. He may have an hand in this. Ask around.
Grazie, Tino.
Don't fuck us up. Just find Lorenzetti and bring him here. I'll do the rest.
Clark says SA wine's been good for the last 40 years. Like I said, as long as I've been alive, it's definitely. I mean, at least here, whether we're biased or as everyone said, it's quite good. Apparently, yeah, everyone does this and makes wine. There's a vineyard near me that makes great Riesling, but again, I'm no wine expert. So, just to kind of illustrate, just to kind of give you people, since we're talking geographics and stuff, just very quickly. Here in Italy, where I'm busy playing the game, there's lots of wine stuff. So, I live over here. Okay, this is the city I live in. It's a massive city. It's one of the largest cities in the world, like top 10 or top 15 or whatever the heck it is. And the population of here is 5.5 million, so 1 million more people than the entirety of New Zealand, just to kind of give you a estimate. So I don't actually live in the city. I live kind of like in the outer suburban districts, wherever that is, in the greater sort of metro. Then here's where most people must go. If you ever visit South Africa, you need to go to this place, Cape Town, which is very pretty. It's built, it's got like mountains and it's got beautiful ocean and whatnot. And one of the best things to do here, which everyone does when they go there, is you drive to the other side and there's literally, it just looks like this everywhere you go. Everywhere you go, it's just winelands. There's like a little train thing that literally like drives you through the whole section. And you just get wine, more wine. So I know there's a lot of like countries that have valleys like this, but yeah, I mean, this whole section is just there to produce wines, lots of wine farms, lots of wine tasting. Again, probably very similar to a lot of other places in the world that do make wines, but it's a large industry here. Quite a large business. And like I say, we at least like to think that it's probably good. I mean, it does get exported internationally and people do buy it. I really want to move closer to family. Yeah, Shezi, that's what I'm probably going to do, that side. In the Birmingham, I'll be winning today. I'm going good. A-Pop, how you doing? I love reading the labels on the back of wine bottles, explaining the flavors. Gary, I like that as well. It's like, with hints of, and undertones of, That's what it might as well say to me. My favorite thing I did the one time with alcohol is wine was like this. So you go read it, and it's like with undertones of cherry, with a rich flavor of chocolatey, hints of raspberry flower tulips. And you're like, oh, okay. But then I read a book once on the way that whiskey is. And I remember the one, there's this whiskey, it's a Scottish whiskey called Lafrague. And I quite like it. It's very peaty and it tastes a bit like dirt and whatnot. But they got a fun little gimmick that if you buy a bottle of it, you get to own a part of the island. It's not a very big part. It's like this, but you get like a little site map and whatnot. And you can go to the distillery and see where your little island plot is and whatnot. Anyway, long story short, this is the way the whiskey was described. And I promise you, when I drank it, I was like, it smells it's like with a beautiful nose of fishnets and medicine cabinets. It's like in a professional whiskey book. It's like, fishnets and medicine cabinets. And it does. That's exactly what it smells like. Do I still like it? I do. But that's definitely what it smells like. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Jubal, dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the jumps. Thank you so much. You should read Malort reviews. Okay. Been trying for like 5 years. Dunks, can you help me convince my wife to move to your soon-to-be side of the country? A-Pop, obviously the issues work there, right? That's the only reasons I'm going to Garden Route just because, I have it online. But if you can do that, dude, you totally should. we can be friends. Chef Dave Kitty, dude, thank you so much for the sub. I see we've lost you to the Mafia. Does this mean chat gets cannoli? I'm up and coming in the Mafia, but yeah, it's old country. And thank you so much, Chef Dave Kitty. I really, really, really appreciate the continued support. Watching so many games and popping in here at so many different hours. Thank you, friend. Are you sure it wasn't describing Red Bull? Red Bull, there's a candy here that's called a fizzer. And Red Bull tastes exactly like fizzers to me. Personally. So I don't know what tastes like that similar overseas. But yeah, pink fizzers. It's like Red Bull. Okay. Where I need to go there, but how? Get a car or a horse. Oh, okay. Should we take a horse or a car? Okay, so I have a few horses. I've even got a few new ones here. So here's Cosimo. Cosimo is a beautiful, beautiful beast. And you can take Cosimo, and you can also give Cosimo like some fun little barding and tacts and different colored brushes on their heads and whatnot. And I can drive them around, which is very cool. Obviously, the brush on the head is what they have to have. Okay, so you can either ride a horse, which is pretty cool, or I can take a motor vehicle. What do we reckon? Horse or car? I also have cars that are so fast I literally can't drive them. They're death machines. They come from America. So I mean, check this thing. I took this thing out for a ride earlier. Holy moly. Holy moly. It's not safe. It's not safe at all. Wait, the gate doesn't open? Yeah, I really should not be driving this thing. It's not good. But you know what? It will get us there quickly. It's too fast. It's too fast. I promise you the brakes don't work as well. It should. So, I mean, how beautiful are the graphics in this though? If you just take it nice and easy. Just this car's a bit too fast to take it nice and easy. The handling in the game is not bad, but this particular car is just too quick. I don't know. Ah! It's too quick. Peeps are going 150 kilometers an hour. It's too fast. It's too fast. We haven't developed the technology yet. Holy crap. It's literally got like 2 rockets like strapped to the front of it. It's a really good looking game. Lupercal, it really is. Very, very sexy. And look, lots of vineyards and wine farms and beautiful things. Phew. Nothing is safe if you drive into a locked gate. Yeah, that's true. Having a ride in this car would make someone ready to talk when they get back. That's true. This is our main interrogation technique. I mean, it's really quick though, at least. Holy moly. I'm actually going to cut through here. Like as the crow flies. What can go wrong? Oh crap. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't quite Austin Powers it. We're actually okay. That's all muscle? Yeah, you get muscle cars. This car is pure muscle. Who needs a helmet? Not me. So yeah, I probably shouldn't be driving this car. Probably should have taken a horse. And as I say, earlier someone asked me if the game is open world. I mean, I described this as open world. I mean, it's nothing like Witcher or Red Dead Redemption or anything like that. But I mean, it's a big map. You can drive through it like this. It's got the whole like area rendered and whatnot. I mean, there's not really too many points of interest that you can do anything with, but I mean, it's still cool. I mean, I don't actually know what this is. I could go there. Enzo's apartment. Oh, that's where I live. Ah, interesting. Kamira's got to head out. Mom wants to spend time together. Oh, Kamira, enjoy your weekend. Holy moly. Holy moly. Kamira, please tell your mom I say hi. When your mom goes, who's that? Fall silent. Have the best one. Have the best one. Tell your mom Dunk says hi. Boop Loki for me. Have an amazing day. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. It was almost Austin Powers. It was. Give mom a high five. Yeah, when your mom asks who's A-pop, fall silent. Head north on the main road. Are we sure? I'm just kind of trying to sort of follow where the icon is. I also can literally just press left, and then I don't have to do this. I can literally just zoom to the next location. But I mean, it's a fun ride. It's a beautiful ride. Beautiful ride. Cheers, Chimera. Have a good one. I mean, I do have a map, but what does it mean? I'm not even on a road. Look. Okay. That's bad. Look at them shores, I'm telling you. I don't even know how to navigate that map. Smashy, that's very accurate. River? You almost ran over a nun? I almost ran over a nun. But I didn't ride over a nun, and that's all that matters, right? So I don't know if most of you would call this an open world game. I mean, I have to. Like, you can't have it be, like, I mean, the world's pretty open, you know? They were none the wiser. Remember, you don't need to fully depress the trigger. I mean, what's the point of even driving around in this car if you don't let it stretch its legs, you know? I hear you. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Very many twists and turns. Okay, we're going through a town now. What can go wrong? It'll be fine. And this, again, I can actually just give up and literally fast travel there if I want to. I think I'm making it. If you can handle the speed, go for it. Listen, handling is a relative term and probably an incorrect one for what I'm doing here. No invisible walls or invulnerable fences, so at least it's an explorable world. Again, I don't think, and I mean, like, look, some fences are kind of like impervious to you getting over them. I've seen at least one. Okay, assume this is the right direction now. But I mean, it's super picturesque, right? I'm sure it was a better take the road back there, but okay. Who knows? I mean, I see the numbers going down now. I think I've come to the right part. Damn, just let me go. Okay, we're almost there. Man, look how fast we are. Oh. Wait, are we on the wrong side of the river? Hold on, is that a thing? Nothing like a little Italian rally, ain't that true? Zor, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, friend? How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope that you're amazing, Zor. Leaves, if you don't know my buddy Zor, go say, hey, Zor. What's happening? What are we getting up to today, Zor? Thank you, friend. Thank you. The cruelest of raids, kindest of raids, friend. Leaves, do go drop a follow on Zor if you haven't. Zor is an amazing member of the community. They've been here for ages. You can see there's a little first next to their name. They've spoiled us with their time, their chats, their generosity, their raids, their epicness. Go drop a follow if you haven't. Go say hi. Hi, Zor. Zor, I'm part of the Mafia now. Just playing Fast and the Furious, Sicily Drift. It's true. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, I've got myself a new car, and it's very fast. Like, it's almost too fast. It goes 150 kilometers an hour. That's almost 100 miles an hour. I only crashed it like a little. Look at that thing. Holy moly. Imagine going like 100 miles in that thing. I just tried Dwarf Fortress. Oh, dude, I've played Dwarf Fortress on stream. Good luck. I completely understand, like, the appeal and whatnot. I couldn't figure it out, dude. Also, Zor, I don't think you're big into things like RimWorld and whatever other games came from that. Like, my brain gets super boggled by those. I love the thoughts of the games. I mean, obviously, you've done, like, some Project Zomboid and whatnot, so you're used to, like, some in-depth mechanics, but, yeah. I get a bit mind-boggled, particularly by the indirect... I can't remember if Dwarf Fortress is like that. The indirect control. So I like to think of, like, RTS. Like, I'm highlighting these guys must go there. No, everything works with, like, scheduling something to something. You have no, like, direct control, really. It's a bit brain-boggling to me. Those are absolutely bucket seats. Yeah, actual buckets. It was the first stab at this game, at this genre. Oh, damn, dude. Okay, and you've jumped in right at the grandfather of all of them. Good luck, dude. Yeah, it's just a bit of smoke, peeps. It's just cooling down. Nice, James. Bucky, what's up, dude?
He's a fucking bastardi. Who are they to tell us what's in our best interest, huh? They're worse than the
Seatbelts weren't invented yet, maybe. You're playing Banishers, Ghosts of Eden at the moment? Nice. I am, strange enough, I was, if you went, when the game released and you went over to Steam, I was the person who was on the front page of Steam for that game. True story. True story. I was the front page of Banishers. It was cool. Thanks for the green chat and kind words. It was the first thing I was ever on the front page of Steam for.
You're wasting your time here. I already told your friends I have no money.
Friends? What do you mean?
2 of them. Never seen them before. Rough looking. Came around asking questions just like you.
Is Vincenzo inside, Signora?
No. He went out to play cards last night. Hasn't been back since. He'll be caught up in all that trouble at the factory.
Who does he play cards with?
Those idiots from the town. Tonio, Sebastiano, there's a bunch of them. Thick as thieves.
Grazie, Signora.
Poster boy, one of the reasons you bought it? Sure. Me. I mean, I technically could still be on the Steam page. I don't know. I haven't looked. I don't know what they've got on there. Yeah, I played it. It was cool. I played for like 4 hours.
It's not Lorenzetti. This thing goes higher.
It actually did seem like a cool game, but I can't remember. I was getting up to... Oh, you know what it was? Because I wasn't allowed to play it on Twitch at the same time I was streaming to Steam. And then I was like, well, I'm not going to restart it to go on Twitch. And then, like, for me to have to, like, jump in, like, 4 hours in wasn't great. So, yeah. That's why I didn't play that now, I remember.
Camillo Burgio? I'm looking for Lorenzetti. I'm a friend.
Let me guess. You're with Fontanella?
And you're with the Union. Did you help Lorenzetti arrange his strike?
Wish I had. First I heard about it was him turning the men away at the gate.
That doesn't make sense.
Damn right it doesn't. Vincenzo hates the Union. Barely talks to me because of it. Look, you want answers? Go talk to his gambling buddies. Tonio and, Sebastiano. They're together almost every night.
Grazie, signore. I will.
Pay attention, eh?
Pay attention. Speak to Tonio and Sebastiano. A lot of these things, obviously a lot of stuff originates from Italy. They had, you know, everything from like the Roman Empire going through. It's just kind of interesting that we kind of dropped out a lot of like the annos and the annos when we sort of adopted a lot of the stuff. Because sometimes it does feel like we hear bastardo, idioto, Antonio, Sebastiano. It honestly just does sound like, especially if you're taking the frame of reference, not from making it up, but just kind of going backwards. You're like, they just add iano on the end of everything. So obviously it actually came from them, I'm sure. I'm sure it all originated then, and we actually just bastardized it. Fabio, yes, back again. The levels of Dwarf Fortress are interesting. Yeah, I've played it. It was too much for me. Too much for my little brain. Yeah, I've mucked up. After the hands gestures while saying it, indeed. A vuvuzela. Languages are wild. Yeah, I'm not particularly good at them. I know a few people that can literally just pick up a language. I'm not like that. You're going the wrong way. I see that, Scottish born. But it's weird because I actually did speak to the guy here. It told me to go look at them there. So interesting. Interesting. I flipped to YouTube for the ads and back here for normal chat, says James. I like it. You can't be without content.
Any of you Tonio or Sebastiano? Have you seen Vincenzo Lorenzetti lately?
Sure, last night. We were up in his office playing cards, like always. Then these 2 ugly bastardi turned up and make us all leave.
What did they want?
No idea. Not like Vincenzo to leave a game when he's winning. The office is up the hill by the well. Go take a look.
Grazie.
Ain't that the truth, Greenshib? Ain't that the truth? I've actually heard, so I don't know any of you that have learned second languages, but apparently, so the historical way of teaching people languages is rote learning. So you'll be like, you know, blah, 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 a biblioteca, you know, where is the library? And then you need to like learn sentences and whatnot and try and get the correct, and everyone kind of focuses on your grammar and, you know, using the correct adverbs and the correct tenses and the correct gender terms or whatever it is. But apparently, and I don't know if this is true, there's a new, I say it's probably been around for like 10, 15 years or whatever, but where instead of doing that, You teach people, it's like the 100 core words of the language, and you basically let them just become cavemen. So you can be like, you give meat. And apparently just starting like that, so you just talk and you just know these core kind of words, apparently works better, and you will fill in the blanks about the, oh, it is and was and were and all that crap can come later. But I honestly feel like whenever someone is trying to teach me a language, they focused way too much on the whens and weres and wases and past tense and present past participles and all that crap. So I don't know if anyone's ever tried it like that. Maybe it works better. I had a friend from Japan who learned Russian from music, but she could learn any language. That's amazing. Force the teaching on every shop attendant in town. Aaron Berry, thank you so much for the Prime sub. So welcome. So welcome. Thank you for supporting us for so long. I got lost in conjunctions. Just use your body language. You give me Prime sub. Thanks. Agreed, that's how human children learn language. Makes sense. It would be one of the fastest ways to immerse and learn. Yeah, so just kind of learn like a cave person. Or yeah, I suppose you're right, or like a child.
Lorenzetti, you in there?
Dark elf? Yeah, sure. My great-grandparents knew line languages fluently. Damn, dude. German, Italian, Spanish, Russian, English, and started learning Japanese. Crazy wilder. I also know people like that. My brain just honestly doesn't work that way. I wish. I know English fairly well, as I'm sure you can all hear. I know Afrikaans not so well. I can understand it better than I can speak it for sure. And I know a language where I don't even have the 100 core words. I can be like, hello, how are you? Fish, dog, moon, Thursday, haha, yes. Dark Ranger's End, there you go. I hope you heard all those. That's pretty much it. Got to be that kind person who made the Rosetta Stone. The strat was to buy those small pocket phrase guides, then just go into a country and learn. Crazy. I honestly don't think I'd be able to do it. I mean, where I live, there's 11 official languages, and as I say, I know one of them to a satisfactory level. Where's the library? Super useful? Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really teach you anything. And especially if people teach you those sentences, you actually, I mean, you might struggle to even know which one's library, you know? It's obviously the biblioteca, but you get it.
Do you have a moment?
Fluent
no, please leave me alone.
Interesting. The universal language of love. That's all you need to know. You. English only for me. My brain doesn't handle other languages. Tribble, you're very good at it, though. You weave the words nicely. Afrikaans got some funny words? Yeah. That is for sure. It's a very literal, humorous language. Very good for comedy. How do I get up to this place? I despair of people who judge people by accent. I think accents enrich the world. Yeah, I don't know too many people that do that. You're such a wonderful stream, man. Dunks, I'm crazy tired and headed to bed. Zor, you're a wonderful stream, man. Enjoy your headed to bed, dude. Heck, I cannot learn until I learn grammars. Am I the only one of that here? No, I can't do that, huh? Maybe. I mean, honestly, every single, like, textbook and audio book and learning that I've ever seen for languages probably agrees with you. So I don't think you're alone. That's literally how they do it. I need to go to the library. Use was, not were. Not there like that, spelled like there. Climb up on the balcony on the other side. I'll see. Have a good one, team. Cheers, all. Magical fox. I've probably missed about 1 billion of those. Let's see now. Where's Vincenzo?
You didn't make this.
Signor Lorenzetti, in all good conscience, I cannot call a strike at Fonderia Macanardo at this time. It's not the best interest of the workers to antagonize the owner right now. I find your request for such action as the foreman peculiar. You have never supported union activity in the past, and I question your motivations now. If you want to strike, it's on your head. Please do not suggest we had anything to do with it. Brunello Indrisi. Damn, peeps. Giving workers rights? This guy must be stopped. He must be stopped, I say. Tired of this type of behavior. Speak speeds your recovery when close to death. Actually, probably don't need that. Just trying to think of the other thing that I got. Have a good one, Zor.
Check in here too.
Swear words, so many swear words, dude. Signor Lorenzetti, since acquiring your debt, I have received only 600 lire in remittance, an amount that barely covers the interest accrued. My patience is at the limit, and now demand full repayment. Alternately, you may fulfill the obligations we discussed at our last meeting. Act without delay. My collectors will arrive within the week to ensure the matter is resolved. Regards, Rogero Spadaro. Bernardo, I write to you with a heavy heart to confess my failings. A terrible situation has taken root at Fonderia Moconato, and I bear the blame. To my shame, I've fallen into debt, an insurmountable sub that I can never repay. Rogero Spadaro now holds my fate in his hands, and his demands have forced me to act against your interests. He wants me to close the factory. I assume he intends to steal everything of value. We have known each other since boyhood, and I can only hope you can forgive me. I am desperate and cannot face this alone. Please send your men. I need your help. Your loyal friend, Lorenzetti. Okay, well, that's why he did it.
To know about this.
That's why he did it.
You're the man who's looking for Lorenzetti. Please, out here. Let me show you.
This seems like a trap.
Down there. If you're looking for Lorenzetti, well, there are armed men down at the factory stripping the place. They dragged Lorenzetti to Fontanelle's office, locked the gates. I'll find a way in. You did the right thing letting me know, signore. I'll take it from here.
It's almost like he's speaking Italian. Almost, exactly. Almost, but definitely not. Just as we heard, Duncan's a master of signing out new languages. Not quite. Unfortunately or not. I will say this game, I mean, a lot of people say this game is very short. I mean, I'd already say it's had value. I mean, I do have the storyline's got a few twists and turns, as I keep saying, but this has been fine. This is good. I mean, I can imagine if it just kind of carries on like this, I'll be done with the stealth, I'll be done with the driving, I'll be done with that. Just nice pacing, you know? Is there an ad perk for perk hair? You need to watch it. It's an ad for perked hair. I need erect hair. What? Wait, what's going on? Hold on, is this happening? Wait, I didn't... The man, he said Fabio Coolio at me? Wait, is this happening? I don't think I was supposed to do that. I don't think I was supposed to grab him. I kind of think I was supposed to walk around. Holy moly. I don't think I was supposed to do this. I think that was a mistake. Oh, poo. I actually think someone's flanking from the side here as well, which is not ideal. Yeah. I'm in deep trouble. I'm not in a very good position here. And as you can see, my pistol is not the most accurate. Wait, is this car on fire? Is that a thing? Bomb. Okay, I really need to actually loot these corpses, otherwise I'm in deep trouble. So folks, I'm on control. You can just see this accuracy of this gun. I'm trying to just get it to slow down a bit. And I do need to loot these guys for some bandages. I don't even know where these guys are. So stealth, much ninja, I know. You've aggroed everything. That man said a swear word to me and then I gripped him about the neck. Okay, at least I'm kind of like protected here. Okay, I am on the verge of death though. One shot will kill me. I really need bandages. Is this a shotgun? May as well. May as well. Bum, 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 bum. It's very intense. Okay, I can actually get through there if I want to. There's a place to hide. So yeah, this is totally the way I should have gone in. Stealthily, I could have hidden bodies and not made much noise, and everyone would have been happy with me. And dramatico. It's dramatico. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, oh yes, bandage. Sweet. Come on, bandage. Okay, one bandage is better than none, huh? Bump, bump. Ooh, is this a shotgun that has multiple shots? Ooh, 4, 5. Okay. Dramatico. Okay, bandages, bandages, bandages. Sweet. I mean, I think I've killed everyone. I think we're cool.
Heading to where I saw him.
Anyone still alive?
This is your end!
Oh, crap. I kind of thought... Oh. Kind of thought I could get up to him and just grab him. None of that, friend. Bandage. Bandage. Good.
Must be hiding around.
Okay, but I do still hear quite a few men. Bomb. Bomb upgrade from a double barrel to a pump. Listen, as long as I can shoot more shots, I'm okay with that.
I don't see him.
I'm okay with that. Okay, lots of stuff on these guys. Joy of just going in this way. Come on, winner, bandage for dinner. Sweet. Okay, I'm actually at full health. Everything is good. I'm very good at the game.
Where is he?
He could be anywhere. I don't know where that guy is. He doesn't know where I am, but I don't know where he is. Skills, I'm looking at the nails. Oh, there's a guy. Just the wind.
Could have been him.
That'll teach you to walk too close. Okay, good. Good. Take that. Take that, you swine. Okay, I don't need to open this gate. That just goes there. Make sure I'm not being surrounded by anything. Ha! You're it! Exactly. That man doesn't know what hit him. Also, I don't really need to sneak around anymore. I mean, everyone's pretty much dead.
I'm going to find you.
Where's this man? There's a man who's going to find me. Oh, there he is. Okay, I don't actually think I can get through here. Can I shoot him through here?
Shooting! Ah, there you
Um.
Can't see him anywhere.
Okay, this is going tremendously well, strangely. So loving Dunk with all this cuddling. I know, right? All the cuddling on all the enemies. It's happening. Come here, let me caress you. In my arms.
The rope I don't find.
So folks, for the sake of stream, I did turn on a thing that makes the game, so it takes the volume of the game, and it makes it kind of flat, if I could put it that way. So that, like, if an enemy's far away, it actually sounds about the same as if they're close. It's generally the best settings for stream, but like in something like this where there's like a guy who's got a bit of distance busy talking, it doesn't work so well. It works really well for everything else. But yeah, now it does kind of sound like there's...
I'll find him.
You see, if that guy's saying, I found him, sounds like he's freaking right here, but I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. He could be anywhere. I've got these whispering voices in my head. I'll find him. What are you doing? I haven't felt this way since I played Senua. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. Okay, there's at least a dude over there. Okay, cuddle victim.
No good hiding.
You can run, but you can't hide. Wait, who saw me? Who's shooting? Where the hell did you come from, dude? Oh, crap. Oh, crap, 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 crap. No, 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 no. I was doing so well. Did you see I gave like one last little, like, before I died? It was very cool. Oh, Dunk. Please don't start me outside. I will not 299 you. No, not the suit. Wait, we have to do this whole thing again now? But I was doing so well. Smell that fresh outside air. What the freak?
Taking them so long.
Okay, it's that easy to die already.
Come on. Why is it always me stuck outside alone?
Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Crapido. I mean, this is obviously what was meant to happen, but you know. On the plus side, I can dance again. No, I'm not in combat mode yet. I'm not going to alert them, so you won't get to go doom, 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 doom. I've never stabbed anyone like that before. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine. It's okay. I hope I don't miss my consumables that I got. That would suck. Whoa, says got life. Always right. It's just a quicker way to kill them if you don't want to have to choke them out, you know? Technically. Shh, be really quiet, Quad Race, I'm trying. Very quiet. Finding rabbit. I can do what I want. Yeah, but Sim, now you're just dancing with no music. I mean, your moves are still fantastic. Times that Sim's dance move, you can get sued for using it. Now I can use stealth, yes. Dunkezi grabs a guard, whispers, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Honestly, rather kill me.
Il Merlot didn't say anything about that.
Of course he didn't. Would you? Lorenzetti's not that important anyway.
No, I should worry about it. So should you.
Huh?
That wasn't the wind. Get ready.
That wasn't the wind. That's literally, if anyone doesn't know, that's the stereotypical line in games like this. Must have been the wind. Not this time. I should probably put this guy's body away, huh? Wabbits? I'm hunting wabbit. Can I stick this guy in here? I feel like that would be cool. Violent, but it would definitely get rid of the body. You had to speak about your car's extended warranty. Oh no. Best. Best sweet prince. Blung, 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 blung. Okay, there's a man over there. I guess I have to throw a coin.
Throwing their money away.
Turn around, other guy. Guard extended warranty. Warranty. Sure, this guy was hard to choke out. Beefy. Beefy man. Tucking them into bed, I am. He came in, knocked everyone out, then he stabbed the crap out of John. Must have been a grudge. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I attacked that guy. John and I, we've got bad blood. Okay, strange enough, this is actually as far as I was last time. When I got caught, so... I guess in a way, maybe it was easier doing stealth?
It'll take days to this whole place.
There's two guys there. I don't feel like that's right. Oh crap! No, dude! No! He turned around. He wasn't supposed to turn around. Alright, Sim, you can do it now if you want to. Crap. Alright. I mean, this is fine, right? Back to where we were, the expect spot, gunfire and all. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Bandage even, that's cool. Okay, this is fine. Bum, 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 jump, bum. Crap.
Ah, there you are.
Okay, it's not an ideal situation to be in. Clutch heal. Telling you. Okay.
Heading to where I saw him.
Just for nothing. Okay, I think that's it. I think we've killed them all. I believe them to be dead. Okay. Easy peasy. Nothing that couldn't be solved without a bit of shotgun play. Yankavia looting, then the guy's like, how dare you interrupt my looting? Yeah. GG's, says Siam. GG. Maybe I'm a wimp, but I always run away until things calm down, or I can get good cover, then pick off one by one. Nah, listen, when you have below average skills as I do, nothing scares you. I mean, my shooting wasn't too bad there. Killed a couple guys quickly. But yeah, you can get very easily overrun if you don't do your flanking and stuff nicely. Okay, I need to learn how to unlock these things here. I think I actually literally do have these 3 slots. I just haven't had the opportunity to do it. Actually, when blind firing or shooting enhances the damage dealt by your ranged weapon. Damn it, that does sound pretty cool. I really need to get the thing that gives me these things. Jijim, I think. Luscalo logo, whoever it is. Lorenzetti.
What happened?
That's what I said.
Bastard held me here. Beat me. Took everything. Even Merlo. He was here. Chased the workers away. They want to lean on Fontanella.
Peeps, if any of you are ever on the verge of death, you need to do it as disgustingly as possible.
Okay, tranquillo. Can you move? No, no. Lorenzetti. Lorenzetti.
Lorenzetti!
Merda.
Okay, now the problem with actually doing the game the way I do is they'll always make you sneak in and you fight out. That's basically the gameplay loop. So I just fight in, fight out. Have I tried the Sicilian dubbing? I haven't. I've just said this a few times to everyone. Whilst I respect the like playing a game in its original language and having dubs and stuff, from a streaming perspective, it's a bit of a disaster. Because I can't rely on everyone in chat to read the subtitles. You know, stream, a lot of people kind of have it just like on a second monitor or something. They're not like actively watching. So it's better for them to be able to hear it. So what actually has to happen is if I play a game in another language, I basically land up having to read it and do like silly little accents over the dubbing and stuff. So it doesn't really work from streaming. But I can understand from a gaming perspective, some of you appreciate, you know, playing a game in the native Japanese or doing it in the native language. But yeah, from a stream perspective with English viewers, it's a bit of a nightmare.
Would not be the first time, huh? We're bleeding your man Fontanella dry. He's finished. Huh?
Finished. This guy's the worst.
Come on now. I'll explain it all to you. No?
Zaki specialization. Zan, probably not.
Oh well. Smoke him out.
Not sure. But I mean, it is in Italy, so you know, you gotta get that authentic experience. Uh-oh.
Got to get out of here. Now.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn, these things are going down. Holy crap. Holy moly. Come on. Okay, I probably feel like this is maybe timed and I shouldn't be like doing this slowly. Maybe it's fine. I'm not sure. I mean, this seems fine, right? Whole place coming down. Look, yeah, exactly. I'm Sicilian. The dummy is almost perfect. Yeah, I can imagine. As I say, though, yeah, it's just because of the stream being English, you'd have to hear me turning down the volume and being like, "Hello, you are there, Enzo. Come out!" And you know, I think the English voice actors probably. Oh crap! I've got the wrong gun for this. Probably do a better job. And that's nice. Welcome in from Sicily. That's amazing. I'm sure that the game is great. I actually did ask people to check if this is an actual part of Sicily, but apparently it's just inspired by actual parts. Very pretty. Wait, is something... I hear like... It's like a kettle whistling. Should I be worried about that? Should I be worried about that, like, intense whistling sound? Oh, crap. Oh. You'll hear that I kind of got like a whistling sound, which definitely does sound a little bit dangerous. Oh, there's a dude over there. San Celeste is inspired by East Sicilian countryside. Etna Vulcan, there you go. Looks beautiful. I've been to Italy before, but only Rome and Florence. Killed 20 enemies with a pump-action shotgun. Oh, damn, he's only got a pump-action shotgun. Oh, crap, like 5 minutes ago. Okay, I need a few extra bandages. Trying to loot, and these guys are being very rude to me. Damn it, dude. Oh. Nice, nice, right. Split, what's up, dude? How's it going? Now, kids, I'm afraid to say, I don't know if any of you agree with this, but we literally looked up that word the other day. It is pronounced tinnitus. I used to call it tinnitus. But apparently, whether you're American, whether you're from Europe, whether you're British, it's pronounced tinnitus. Shocking. Freaking tinnitus? That makes my ears ring, I'll tell you that for free. Splits, I hope that you're amazing, friend. Okay, thank God I didn't use that bandage earlier. Tinnitus? No, so tinnitus is wrong. It's tinnitus. Uh-oh, this dude seems like he needs business.
Going somewhere?
Are you out of your mind? We'll both burn in here.
Not if I make this quick.
None of that. Bring it, chum. Split, split, split. So I was just running past, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wrong thing. Damn, this guy's got a lot of unblockable attacks. His knife makes all the sharp sounds. No, God life, that's not how we reward a streamer for a combat scene well done. Splits, God life. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Brain discounts until I get a big burst of sound. That is sad that the beginning part of the knives... I mean, I could imagine that. It was sad, though. Very, very sad. Freaking minds broken down, working terrible things, not giving a crap about human life. Unfortunately, I don't think that is... Oh my God, I'm like stuck here. Can't even move backwards. Fortunately, I don't even think that's just freaking the world, huh? Humans are cruel. They have been all over history. Okay, I've made the man lose his hat. God help him now. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know how the combat works, it's basically like rock, paper, scissors. You can parry, or you can dodge, and then you try to pierce or slash or do like a thing that breaks through his guard. Each one leaves you pretty exposed. It's quite fun. It's quite fun. I've yet to lose a knife fight. That's very cool. And I can imagine the pride of a game being in an area that you're from. I can see you're quite knowledgeable on it, and that's awesome. Okay, I might have made a mistake. I was supposed to get in and not make too much noise. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. I don't think I was supposed to leave a fiery mess. At least you saved the factory. Yeah, exactly. Remember, people, my boss was literally just concerned about striking workers. It was like, no, listen, if the workers go on strike, we're going to lose a bit of profit. I hope we've got insurance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Foreman's dead. And already cremated.
What happened?
The Caruso found Lorenzetti beaten half to death. Spadaro's dog stripped the place clean, then torched it.
Enzo?
He's alive, but he isn't our concern right now. You know what this all means?
They're moving on the whole valley.
That horse shit. About his man acting alone in the tannery. This was already in motion.
Puttana miseria. Fontanella's finished. Any value that he had is gone.
This is between us and Spadaro. We should have ended that Pudanazza back then. Vendettas must end.
Yo.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
He butchers his own meat. Those are going to make some fine fillets, actually. They were carved with aggression, but you won't be able to taste that. They're still going to be delicious. Understood. So I will say the melee combat's cool, peeps. So I mean, like, I always think of like the old Arkham Asylum games. Like they were very easy combat, just with like pushing and countering. And this thing is it's like that, but it's a bit more complex. It's a bit more complex than that. It does feel nice though. The distance and stuff feels nice. It's not particularly complex. It does its purpose. It's pretty good. I like it.
Minchia, questo caldo. At least it'll be cool in the church. Enzo!
Everything all right? My daughter, she tests my patience. I've needed at the church before the baptism, but Isabella's taking her time. You're to wait and drive her to Sa Celeste when she's ready. Of course, the roads will be busy because of the parade. Make sure you're there before the ceremony starts.
Coming? I have to drive Isabella. I'll meet you there.
Come on.
We're never arriving on time. It's going to be fine, Scottish born. Mafia Rush Hour Edition, yeah. Folks, I do think, though, that's probably where I'll call it, though. We've been playing for 7 hours, 45 minutes. It's a cool game. Unless, I mean, Isabella. If there's a reason to stay Isabella, right?
Was the only way to get my own private chauffeur.
You're worth the wait. As always. You look beautiful.
You're beautiful. Logan, that'd be cool. All right, so folks, I think that's where we'll call it. Drive-in Miss Isabella. We'll wait till next time. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. As I'll probably call it there. It's been almost 8 hours. This game, I think there's 15 chapters. I've basically been doing 5 per stream. So maybe we could end it next stream? I don't know. I don't know the length between the two. We'll have to see. She's not wearing that green dress. She isn't. She's got a whole new outfit. Your pillow awaits. You all have yourself a fantastic, fantastic day, night, tea time, 11s, whatever it is for you. Thank you so much for chilling around. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't dropped a follow and you did enjoy yourself. Reminder, !YouTube. If you'd like to follow us over on YouTube, you can. All my content is on there if you'd like to see me playing another game or whatever. You can do that. James J, you have a great one, buddy. I hope that you're well. I hope that all's going good. I don't know if you're still on holiday, but have a great one. Possum, dude, I'm literally ending now. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, I'm catching just as you're in. Hope that you're well. James, nice to see you. Quad Racer, thank you very much. Thanks for enjoying the journey. I always feel a little bit guilty streaming